Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening. My name's Lockabar, and welcome to the end of the week. It's a Friday, bloody Westhaven, the Hush roleplay. Westhaven, the Hush is a fantastic Red M Weird West supernatural server that has been up now for nearly bordering on 7 weeks now. It is still in alpha. The alpha, though, is fantastic. There are changes coming, but it has been a fantastic journey. Fantastic people to roleplay with. Great fucking stuff. Fantastic owner and team. In general, we have been having a blast. It has been good. So welcome. For those that know now, usually when we do our Westhaven streams, they go for a while. By a while, I mean between 12 and 15 hours. So, buckle in. Buckle in for, I don't know, roleplay? Probably. Let's hope. We're here playing Hastur. Hastur is one of the two owners of the Fisherman's Guild, an official gang in Westhaven. Very non-dodgy, very upstanding citizens, absolutely not criminals. So, yes. We've been doing various bits and pieces. We are on the hunt again for a merchant that sells interesting seeds, because the farmland's been changed again, and now we have to find farmland again. And I hope this is the last time I have to do this. So I'd rather get back to actually role-playing, growing and manufacturing goods and services, to be honest. So they had a thing where, and I do agree with it though, they had a thing where for whatever reason the illicit seeds and that could be grown in public farmland, and it was I thought it was odd to a bit, but I was like, oh, maybe that's what it's just meant to be. But no, I believe now you find a seed merchant. My theory is you find a seed merchant who's going to sell seeds that I think you can now just literally place almost anywhere and find your own hidden spot to grow. But we are testing that, and by testing it, I mean we now, with very minimal hints or anything, have to play a game of look over Westhaven, the entire map, again, to see if we can spot a place. So that's probably what we'll do today, a bit of. We're not going to do all of it, though, because honestly, I am kind of over just constantly searching Westhaven for one thing. So we will start doing it in counties or something each day. We'll just go, today we're going to do this. Maybe we'll ask some people that we know, see if anyone's got any information. But that's the idea. What else we got? We got a few business meetings, maybe TM1. Kind of vetting a few more people to see if we'd like them into the Fisherman's Guild if they would like. And yeah. So sit back, welcome. I've got a big mug of coffee. I've got my water, and I've got a bag of M&M cookies. Life's good. Oh shit, Hastur, get your fucking shirt off. Honestly. Yesterday, last night was good fun. We had, there was some good roleplay. Good stuff. Weren't streaming, so didn't save it or anything, but it was good fun. We had a bit of fun in Saint Denis, a cheeky bit of fun. Hanging out at Sebastian's. It was glorious. There we go, /PvP, because we don't want to accidentally throttle anyone. And we are good. We might eat some food. Fry bread. Delicious. Very good. Old Hastur's had a surprising number of people that he's been hanging out with that then have turned around to him and go, oh, by the way, I'd like to tell you I've just joined law. So that's fun. That's always... Right. Darl, I guess I won't talk to you about dodgy shit anymore then, will I? Thankfully, all the players involved have not retroactively then used anything that Hastur's talked to him before they became law, so that's good. Otherwise, he'd be a bit fucked on a permanent basis half the time. Cafe au foie. There we go. Alright. We are fed, we are watered. We are in Saint Denis. as we know, Saint Denis is the best city and the best area in general in Westhaven. It is truly a thriving. It is a place. It is a place. Maybe we'll turn the music down to speech. Right. But yeah. We'll see what occurs. As I said, we are only just starting up for the day, so she won't be full steam ahead or anything. We will ascertain the levels of things. I know Rue has some things to do at some stage, and so we might not see Rue for a day or so. So we'll try to queue some things up for when Rue comes back. Let's have a look here. What am I trying to do? Music. Alright, that should be alright. Good. We did have a bit of Miss Eden had popped up for a tiny bit. Old Saz was able to jump on for a very Miss Saz has been very busy. So hence have not really had much Miss Eden time. They'll come along soon. Saint Denis, they do love Hastur, right? Hello there, good morning.
Did I say Naster? Ah, my brain.
Oh dear. There she goes.
My brain is just all over the place from last night. Yeah.
Alright.
Victory Royale.
Here, have some pocket sand.
Hi.
Hello, Hastur.
Hello there, how are we?
After last night, my brain is all over the place.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I hope you have a fine day, eh? I hope you have a fine day.
You too.
How's Marsh, who's joined up with Law? Marsh was one of the law officers, was like, so Hastur, we've been talking and like when we've met and you're pretty cool. By the way, got to tell you though, I'm now becoming Law, so, you know, might not want to tell me about anything now interesting and amusing in the criminal underworld business. Yeah, it's like, Dara, noted. Thank you very much. Right. Right. Thank you very much for bringing that to my attention. I do appreciate soon-to-be law members that have had a good company with, like telling me indeed that they are now Law. Probably wouldn't even notice that you had a badge on, to be honest. Actually, I think when he was talking to her, like, he originally was, he was actually going, oh, well, she actually does have a badge on her. Huh, there we go. Just going to go for a little walk around Saint Denis before we head off. We'll probably go for a ride. My goodness, that person was riding pretty far. Oh. Oh, guns. maybe we'll get some more guns soon. I don't know. We shall see. I don't have any particular aim, by the way, as to going around here, right? Like, I'm generally just... I might just vibe here for a moment. Let's just vibe here for a moment. There we go. Very good. Love it. Love it. Yeah, so... Yeah, so we got our guild kind of gang all registered, so that's good. So hopefully, my hope is for further on is that will allow us to have like better jobs and better payout from a lot of the criminal activity, because as it stands at the moment, the payouts for criminal activity is garbage. It's just plain and simple. Like, you're kind of losing money doing house jobs and things like that. So I'm hoping the idea is that yeah, by kind of registered and all that later down the track when they implement it, because not everything's implemented either yet, I believe, in the criminal stuff, all the jobs and everything. They're coming up soon, so yeah, hopefully that high risk, high reward will kick in, and all the kind of traditional kind of crime jobs will be doing well. Most of our stuff is in the illicit trade and growing and all that type of thing, manufacturing. So yeah, we need to. Am I putting off having to search around for this seed merchant? I sure am. I literally don't want to actually spend time finding this seed merchant. I really am not looking forward to riding around again. But we will. Because we're renowned for having the information about things. So at the moment we do not have... As a side effect though, as a side effect of good things, we have been able to give out the information of where to do things and what to do. And now, after we made a whole bunch of product, now people can't until they find it again. So in a way, like, we offered a good source of information, but also now any competition has been neutered again. So, yay, right? Like, yay, I guess. It allows us to kind of like have things that are bare basics again. So... we'll see. Dar, what's happening here? It's good to see Saint Denis in a complete crapshoot of humanity at the moment, as in, you know, dusty as shit. Although it is starting to creep up, right? It is starting to creep up. I'm sure soon it will be pretty full on. It's Leonidas, isn't it? Yes, it is. I wonder what Leonidas is up to, eh? What's Leonidas up to, you reckon? What's he going down that way for? Oh, is he... Oh, of course. Is he driving his boss? Is it his boss? I don't know. I don't know. He's going to the optometrist. Maybe he is an optometrist. I don't know. Hastur's just postulate, like, maybe. Oh, well, we'll leave that mystery for another day, shall we? Truly. Let's go out to the Bastille. We are not searching in rubbish bins. We are not a fucking trash raccoon, okay? Hastur likes baths. He doesn't mind getting dirty, but dirty as in soil and farming and shit, not ruffling around in rubbish bins. So hopefully, after Christmas, I was saying it's a year of getting myself a new computer. This computer served me well. It's fine. It's all right. But yeah, it's the time to get a full new update for kind of future-proof myself for a good number of years again. So just looking into it at the moment. So that'll be good. that'll be good. We can kind of crank up details and have really high frames a second and all that. I mean, look, it's been fine for what I've done for this, right? Like, it's good, and a lot of even some of the newer games still play on, you know, fine. They play okay. They're not like every bell and whistle, but they're still being playable. But it'll be nice to just have a, you know, nice updated CPU and MOBO and all the goods, bits and pieces. So that's the mission, hopefully between January and February. Putting some money away, and yeah, get a new computer. And then I can have this one for various bits and pieces. It's cheeky, just hanging outside the Bastille. And also, who are these people up there, right? What's happening there, right? I think that big silhouette there is the big sombrero gent. So I don't know if that's Chang's group, if that's Rusty and all them or not, but that's a pretty solid silhouette there in the middle. So that's a big person. I only know a few people like that. Hello. Silver, how are we, mate? How are we? How have you been? I should hydrate, shouldn't I? What have you been doing? What have you been up to? What's been happening, matey? You're waiting for Atlas still to maybe pop up one day? Is that a thing? Welcome. Oh, we are playing Red Dead Roleplay. Oh, hello there.
I do have to talk to you, but I'm kind of wondering how does this one hold up?
So, I mean, to be honest, it's not my favourite one in Saint Denis. Now, obviously, the fact that it is overlooking Sebastian's, that's the name of this place, if ever I get it right. I'm going to call it Sebastian's. It's quite nice, isn't it? So, yeah, it looks the doorway, right? So I can really see there. Now, in terms of firmness, I mean, I would say that it's not as firm as the one down by the doctors and church with the clock and all that. Like, it's a bit less sturdy. I think it's made out of like less sturdier wood, but nonetheless, it does give me a good view up, down, left, right of all the streets, yes, and over at the park there. So quite in general, I'd say it's no roads, but it's definitely not too bad. I'd say seven Hastur stars out of 10.
Oh, we're going Hastur stars now, okay.
Oh, that's just decided then. Yeah, I actually, the moment I said it, I didn't even like it. I was like, no, I'm gonna definitely. It'll be probably.
Do you want to redo? I can remove that from my memory.
Yeah, I don't know whether it may be. I mean, I'll probably have to make it Fisherman's Guild kind of related or something. Maybe it's like 7 fish monies out of the catch or something.
Yeah, okay.
How have you been anyway? You been okay?
Fine, yeah. Job's grueling, but needs doing. I'm gonna bitch about it every time I think, but it's one of the few times I get to. Now, I wanted to talk to you because I understand you're a businessman of sorts, and I would rather not have to encroach on any kind of endeavors y'all are doing. But there seems to have been an incident involving a train conductor the other day.
Someone up
and
here.
something
Hello?
happened on board.
How are we?
Hi there.
And something seems to happen on board that train that is concerned me and a couple of the members of the watch. I'm only asking you because you were there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah,
Now,
fair
it
enough.
seems to be that Mr. Ignatius, you know what I'm talking about, don't you? Beard, glasses, overalls, red scarf, nice fella, soft-spoken.
Maybe. Oh, just honestly, I'm
seems
just
to
trying.
be that
Mr.
he
Ignatius. I don't. The name itself doesn't
Does
ring
the
a
name
bell.
Jack ring a bell?
And are we talking the
Tells people to call
conductor?
him Jack. The conductor, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, all right. No, I didn't actually get his name or anything, but yeah, I know.
Well, it's
Yeah,
Mr.
okay.
Ignatius or Jack, yeah. Either way, he came to me and he was saying about this trip that y'all took down into New Austin, and I mean, that's none of my business what y'all do in Lawless County, you know. If you want to do whatever it is you do out there, go ahead, but...
That's right.
He seems convinced that he was convinced to do things that he would not normally do and trust people he would not normally trust in a very unnatural sort of way.
Okay.
And we are both aware that there are certain walks of
Generally
folks that
speak that.
have
Oh,
a
June.
persuasion to them, and a natural persuasion.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I just need to know, and I would prefer an honest answer so that if I do have to do some digging, I do not find something I don't want to find, and you don't want me to find, but were any of your folks on board employing any of them tactics to get Mr. Ignatius to take y'all down and do Austin and do whatever it is you did?
Oh, no, that's an easy one, right? I mean, like, you know, at the end of the day, like I said, I don't lie about these type of things. I don't need to. No, it was just me and Rue on the, for the Fisherman's Guild, it's just me and Rue on there.
You rue on him? Is that...
Rue's the other, my other, you know, I'm always kind of, I know you've probably seen her there. She's the other owner of the Fisherman's Guild with me.
And did Rue happen to employ any kind of persuasion that might...
No, so that's what I'm hinting at and alluding to here is no, absolutely not. No, I know the various persuasions and bits and pieces anyone usually does, and between me and Rue, we couldn't persuade someone outside of my yapping of normality to someone.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's all I wanted to ask.
Yeah,
If-
no,
if
definitely.
that was the case, not to do it again, but if it's not the case, then I mean, why adhere to one when you don't need to, so...
Hazer,
That's fine. I just thought it was something I should chase up. I was worried about it until I heard your description, and then I realized, you know, I can have a good talk with you about this. This can be resolved easy.
no, I mean, you know, that's fine there. So I will say, I was just so you know, the general thing here is me and Rue got on the train there. There was a whole bunch of law, Perkins and all that was there with us, and
Larkins as well, a couple others, yeah.
Larkins, that's it. And yeah, so they were on the back with us. There was another group there, yeah, kind of like, I think it was a group that's kind of like down this way, possibly, you know. They were having a banter. You could probably ask, was it Larkins? Yeah, Larkins, yeah?
Yeah, I've spoke to Larkins. I got everything I can from him.
Right, so basically it was back and forthing with those group, you know, kind of like back and forth conversing about things, and then they got to the ranch, and then the conductor seemed to be quite interested in going out west, you know. I mean, I just assumed that no one had ever really gone a train out west, right? And so he was happy that Law was, you know, on the train, and he was confident, I guess, and went, oh, this will be a bit of fun, you know, this should be fine. And
a couple of the folk that were there. You had Chang, right, and a couple of others.
Yeah, I believe that group there. That's right, as I said Larkins.
So those boys ain't with you, are they?
No, I mean, we know of them, right? I mean, obviously,
You're just friendly with them.
I don't need to summarise the fact that obviously, like, I do business with all manners of group, and well, I should say when I do business, you know, like, I mean, I entertain business with probably every group that hears my name. They all run up to me and kind of like, hello, how are you? You know what I mean? I am going to probably be seen with quite a number of individuals or groups that you go, fucking Hastur, he's talking to these people. It's because I talk to a lot of people, but anyway, no, I'm not with them or anything, right? And I'm not deeply affiliated with them or anything like that. But they have broken business. But, yeah, so they're all on there. So basically, we kind of went down, and then I thought, the police are all kind of coming down with us. Well, that's good. And then all the law just did the whole, we can't go west because we have no jurisdiction. And I kind of, I'll be honest, I kind of thought in my head, well, yeah, but you're well armed and well trained. I mean, I feel the conductor here would probably like the fact that you'd hang out with him, you know, and there's enough of you, surely. But anyway, not my purview, but that was my honest opinion was, that's a bit off that you're all just leaving him now with people, you know. But anyway, fair enough. So then they all left, and then they kind of went out there, and the train stopped. And well, actually, everyone kept coming. The different group there kept coming back to me and Rue saying they made a big song and dance of telling us that the conductor was ill. You know, that was a big thing here. Everyone kept telling us, the conductor's pretty ill. Oh, he's pretty sick. Oh, he's looking really weird. And me and Rue were like, all right, well, maybe let's get him back to a doctor or something, right? You know, that's the usual response if someone keeps telling you that, but they just kept saying it. So anyway, then he's looking real bad, and me and Rue we're at the back of the train, and we're like, all right, okay. So we went up the front there. Now, you know, all hearsay. It may trick of the eye because I didn't get right up there because there was, a group of people kind of up the front there of different persuasions, and I was like, okay. But the conductor was there, and he was actually looking pretty out of sorts. He was, but his eyes was a bit glazed, and he was talking though. He was like, "Oh, I don't feel too well," and me and Rue were looking at it. It's like, "Is he all right?" They're like, "No, he's pretty bad." And I thought maybe it was a trick of the eye. I thought there was a bit of blood on his shoulder or something like that, fucking from his neck downwards or something. Maybe there was a bit of blood on the ground, and I'll be honest, I made an executive decision there with Rue. I just looked at her and went, shit, okay, that's not good. I said, well, okay. And then I just said to Rue quietly, we are walking off this fucking train. Just walk with me.
You
and
wouldn't
we just...
happen to have the names of these folk, would you?
Nah, Perkins does, though, because they kept on saying their names. Larkins, sorry. Fucking Larkins.
I will pass this along to Larkins. And it was just you and Rue from your company.
Yeah, it was just me and Rue. So basically, we just
okay.
turned around and I just said, yeah, we're getting off the train there, mate. She went, yeah, okay.
I mean, I do not need to poke any deeper than that. I've got my answer here, so I appreciate the honesty. Thank you.
Oh, that's all right. I was just going to say the only last bit of it is then me and Rue just jumped off the fucking train and rode off, right? We just went, yeah, we're good, right?
Good on you. You saw when it was getting weird and you got out. It's good. It sounds to me like these folk had an ulterior motive and you two were just along for the ride, so see what we can do about it.
Oh, literally were on for the ride.
Quite literally on along for the ride.
Yeah. We were. I mean, people know this, right? I mean, obviously, I know people out west. I mean, fucking, I've got friends everywhere. I know people in here, so we were actually getting there because I just wanted to visit various people down west. So we just went on a $15 ticket.
Kind of interested when you say blood from the shoulder.
Hello, how are we?
How are y'all doing?
Very well, thank you.
Hastur, you've got to find some new clothes at some point. I hope you're bathing properly.
I am. I actually had a delicious bath last night, actually. It was a truly delicious bath.
Never heard anyone describe a bath as delicious unless they have a problem. But I'm not inclined to ask questions, so good for you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Anyways, I'll leave y'all to it.
Take care, be well.
When you describe blood on the shoulder, are we talking towards the nape and the neck kind of area, or are we talking...
Yeah, maybe. Maybe
the
it was.
bone?
Maybe it was.
Okay. Yeah.
That's about all, though. That's all I could...
starting to make a lot of sense.
That's all I could notice off as a glance, because as I said, I didn't really decide to just sit there and go, oh, interesting. That's not my response. I needed to make sure Rue was okay and safe, and me.
This is a Hail Mary kind of question, but I was told by not only the conductor, but also a couple of other folk that were there, civilians, because I've interviewed quite a lot of people about this, and I've been doing my investigative work in it. Apparently they stopped at some kind of abandoned shack in the middle of nowhere out in New Austin. You wouldn't happen to seen where that was, would you?
No. I actually, literally, if they did stop, so I mean, in all honesty here, when they stopped... No, when they stopped the first time or whatever, if there wasn't even a second, right, that was... it's just kind of round the bend into New Austin on a main track. I think it was near Armadillo, to be honest. So it was just, that's where it stopped. And then by the time me and Rue had rode off, basically we kind of went up Southway and we're looking over the whole plains. And then we noticed probably after about, I'd say 5:10 or something like that, that's the train started up again and started its way. And by then we decided to just ride to Blackwater after that. So if they did stop...
Is this, when you say going around the bend in New Austin, is this over the top above Hannigan's Stead when it goes around?
Let me have a look here.
Sorry, was that a
Just let me have a think here just quickly.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so basically kind of coming around Hannigan's, I think it was a bit before Armadillo. Got that bend and then it goes into the straight, kind of bit before Armadillo.
Twin Rocks. Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, so that's where there, and then basically that's where we got off and just walked off the back and around the side, and off we went. So then it started up, as I said, 10 minutes ago. It did reach Blackwater. Me and Rue had actually got to Blackwater before the train, and it kind of came in, and we were like, oh, interesting. And then there was a number of people there at Blackwater when the train stopped, and then the various people kind of got off the thing doing the whole shit, this conductor needs a doctor and all that, and so they actually got him to a doctor, I believe. So the doctor, whoever there was a doctor that I guess, I mean, I'm only, postulating, but there must have been a doctor that actually treated the conductor that evening after the trip.
Okay, it seems I've got some places to check out then. I appreciate that.
Nah, well, at the end of the day, it's I feel bad for the conductor for the fact that at the end of the day
he's real shaken up about it, which is why I'm just. I mean, look, if they were doing something illegal at any Western, I couldn't give less of a fuck. I just wanted to leave the conductor out of it,
Well, yeah, and as I said, at the end of the day, he was just trying to kind of get people out to the west. Or I mean, I was curious though that he decided to go out west when no other conductors have ever wanted to go.
He didn't want to. He was saying he wanted to turn back to Blackwater, and then he was magically convinced that he wanted to go down there, and he wanted to do everything this group told him, and he wanted to help them. He wanted to let them shovel coal into the engine and sit right next to him in the front, something he never does for anybody else. So you can see why I'm looking into it.
Yeah, no, fair. No, well, certainly, yeah. So hopefully, anyway, that's from my end. But the main takeaway here is that me and Rue, it was just me and Rue, and we were just literally getting on a train ride out west just because we were just, meeting up with people and saying hello out that way.
Yeah, I mean, you've not lied to me yet. As far as I know, Hastur, I got no reason to not believe you, so I appreciate this. Thank you.
Yeah, that's okay. It's the same thing applies to what I've said to you beforehand. At the end of the day, is obviously my various bits and pieces will probably never align with you and Laws, but at the end of the day, if I find something that's either not, what's the word for it, if like this, if it's something that we have not been up to, I'd rather make sure that people are known that it's not something we've been up to. I'll definitely make sure if we do something that we take ownership of it. That's been our creed first and foremost ever. So
absolutely, yeah.
But yeah, no, good luck with that anyway. I'm glad he's okay and all that. But as I said, from now on, I mean, as I said, I'm not trying to be pinned down. I was actually very annoyed with the law, just because, as I said, he did look a bit. He was concerned. He did start to sound concerned to start to go out west while the law was still with him, and well, they just left him. You know what I mean? That's kind of part I was just a bit annoyed, is that they could have maybe fucking convinced him to stop, or you know what I mean. There's a few things I think they could have done rather than just all get off at the station and leave him. But anyway.
Right, yeah.
Not my purview.
This is no longer my problem, I'm leaving, kind of thing.
Yeah, well, that's it, right? That's exactly what it is. It was exactly that, yeah? They'd talked to the groups and that on there.
I understand how you feel about it, yeah. It's, I've been in a bit of an odd space recently, and they've just... For some reason, they just decided to move all the deputies out in West Elizabeth and move them around the state a bit more. So.
Yeah, fair. Anyway, nonetheless, well, good luck. Have you been well otherwise, though? You been all right?
Yeah, no, I'm doing well. Good health and all that. Just dealing with the undead.
Yeah, no, good.
Get them out of certain places, but it's an uphill battle, really.
Yeah, they're out there. They're definitely still there, but I do notice when they've been taken out and all that. So you lot do the job that you need to do.
I get some folks coming up to me asking why I can't just move them, as if they've been there for 3 years. What makes you think I can suddenly move them today?
Right, that's right. And I mean, it's enough of a task, I guess, the Undertakers also. I mean, they've got their hands full. They constantly have to go out and consecrating land and doing their ritual and rote on them, so...
All too true, yeah.
No, fair. Okay, well, no worries. Look, I won't keep you from your,
yeah, I gotta keep moving, but it was a pleasure, really.
Yeah, no worries. Take care. Be well. Yes.
I don't have your telegram, I believe. You can keep it that way if you want, but in case I need to talk to you...
Oh, it's okay. I mean, quite a number of law and other things have my telegram, so it's no worries there. It's 338.
Easy to remember. Mine's 243. If you
Oh,
ever
a twofer. Okay, yeah, okay. All right, nice.
Sorry, do you feel one up now?
No, that I did, but no, it's all right. We met a 2-digit the other day. That was actually quite impressive.
Yeah, that crushes the soul.
That does, but then you meet a 4-digit and you're like, all is well in the world.
All right, you take care.
Take care, be well. Zivik, how are we? Yeah, little this, little that, you know. June released big info today, so looking forward to it. What's the big info? I should have a look, shouldn't I? Hey, Lockabar, hope your Friday's doing well. It is. Lockabar's just hanging out in Saint Denis. I mean, he knows that the Chang's group here, like, you know, he knows they're doing stuff. He's not going to be rattling his mouth off about the group's, you know, criminal activities, allegedly, or anything like that. But he's also not going to be like, yeah, indeed, I know them well, and I'm hanging out with them and all that. You know, like he definitely wanted to make sure that he got across that the train thing, it was literally ruined Hastur just fucking being on a train. And it just so happened that those groups were doing shenanigans, probably. Those shenanigans, though, that's up to the Watch and Law to decide whether they've found enough information on it. That's the last bit of info that Hastur's talks about. And I'm sure basically the Chang's group will probably go, Hastur, you've been talked to by Law, which Hastur will be more likely, indeed, you know, they asked me if we were affiliated with your group, and we were not. They asked us, you know, if we're on the train, which we were. They asked if we saw anything. We said, yeah, saw him pretty sick. He looked pretty fucked up. You know, that's for them to decide if Hastur just literally stating the obvious is a problem. But Hastur's viewpoint's simply this. If you're going to be very blatant about shit in front of people, then fucking you got to expect some level of blatancy coming back on you, right? Plus Hastur was a bit affronted by the whole, like, having to twice say to them that Rue is the other owner of the Fisherman's Guild and that she's totally entitled to be there and listen to him. Hastur was pretty insulted by it, by the conversation on that one. So, you know, he's not exactly has them in his good books, right? he's like, business possibilities still fine, no worries, but in terms of he has been slighted, and when he gets slighted, he does relax his levels of give a shit about a group. That's pretty funny. Well, so Hastur should change Ermagene there. You should, you know, you've really got to change your clothes. And it's like Hastur's thinking, I mean, it's distinctive. That's the whole point. Like, the whole point is I'm proud to be in the Fisherman's Guild. And I did wash my clothes the other day, so, you know. Let's go down this way. But yeah. Bit of intrigue. A bit of bits and bobs. Let's go down by the distillery. Maybe Chang's group will be there or something. Alrighty. What? Check Telegram. But at least he got asked if any of, you know... I like the fact it was like, look, you know, if any of you did some mind control shit, you know, like, you're probably just going to say to you, can you not do it again, right? And it's like, fair, but it's like, no, we don't. We don't do shit like that. Not on innocents and fucking people that don't deserve it. We might use powers and shit on criminals. We might use powers on jobs, but there's no realm that the Fisherman's Guild would fucking fuck around with like a train conductor or some shit on his own. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. And also, Hastur could have like went, oh, can we talk in secret, or can we do this, this, and this? But he wanted to be there talking, right, in public. Do 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 do.
No, what
Truth.
happened? What happened?
Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna go put on pants. If you'll excuse me, I'll be back.
Take your time. Now I'm curious what the question might be. Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, Slat is there, but Demeter's there. I can... So Rue is in Saint Denis, eh? Interesting. We'll wait to see if Rue comes up. So Zlata's there. I wouldn't mind talking to Zlata, but also I don't want to talk to Zlata while Demeter's around. Yes, Rue. That is I. Hello.
You have the worst timing.
Yeah?
I'm about to go to camp.
Yeah, no, that's fair. It's okay. It's okay. I assume so, but nonetheless, good to see you. You've made a camp, have you, or not?
I haven't.
That's fine. We'll make do with a few makeshifts and all that. And I will just keep you abreast of anything that occurs over the time, okay?
Okay.
Alright. Be well, stay safe, rest well, talk soon.
Yes.
Yes.
Money.
Fish money.
Money. Also, I left the Bastille today, but someone has seemed to relock the Bastille.
Oh. That's a shame, isn't it? Well, we'll test some theories. We'll test some theories. But anyway, I've got some interesting news to tell you when I see you next, okay?
Oh?
Yeah. But now, go back to your cab, alright? See you
Okay,
soon.
I'll telegram you if I
Take
end up
care. Be
being
well.
back. Research and development. See ya.
Good afternoon, sir. What's your plans for today? Yeah, I don't know yet. I don't know. Roleplay shenanigans, yeah? Roleplay shenanigans. But the usual thing, we're just doing a bit of information gathering via leaning against a pole and watching Saint Denisans do Saint Denis things. Yeah? That's what we're doing. Other than that, yeah. What about yourself? How are you? Very nice, looking good on that pole. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love just watching everything go by, right? You know what I mean? Like, I thoroughly just enjoy it. Just got off work, got a haircut, showered, now setting up my fantasy football team for tonight. Hell yeah. Yeah, good shit. I play fantasy football, but it's called Blood Bowl. By Games Workshop. I like me some Blood Bowl. Old Dapper Dan. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that from different servers played on and things like that that are on here. Okay. This last is following Demeter. Interesting. Who are you? Who are you on the field, friend? Who are you? What's your story? What's your story, eh? What's happening here? Hastur does it all the time, right? Hastur hangs out in Saint Denis all the time. He likes human TM watching. He finds it fascinating what they all get up to and who they meet and what they're talking about and affiliations with each other, relationships, the lot. It's good information. It's good information.
You're just gonna stand here brooding? Is that what's happening?
Oh, hello. Well, no brooding. No, I'm in great spirits. No, great spirits. No brooding here. Just enjoying a beautiful and delicious evening as it turns into that. And
Are we just... Okay, you just use delicious very loosely. Fair enough. Okay. Also, curious, considering the weather and whatnot, are you not that cold?
no. I have a good doctor, Dr. Des, who down in her laboratory with her various inoculations and treatments has basically rendered myself the feeling of cold bereft.
I just assumed you were just okay with it, trying to get your nipples perky to turn them into diamond cutters or something, but to each their own, whatever you said works.
Well, exactly. The long story, the short of it, no, not really. I definitely, when I do feel the cold, I do indeed rug up a bit more, as in I put on a shirt.
Okay. So, okay, I love wood making you warm, whatever you said.
Indeed, indeed. And how have you been? Otherwise, how's things been going?
Oh, fine. Just hunting down ingredients for a certain recipe. Trying to get it done. Just waiting for a friend right now, though.
Okay, okay. Well, that's that. I mean, that's a tease. A certain recipe. Truly, indeed, indeed.
It's a hot toddy.
Oh, there we go. 'Tis the season for the hot toddies, indeed. Oh, I like that.
Exactly.
Okay. What ingredients
And
are you missing?
oh, it's the berries that are a bit annoying to find. So I need huckleberry, evergreen huckleberry, and red raspberries.
Red. That's funny you say that. Actually, someone gave me a. I mean, I don't have a lot of red raspberries, but actually, someone the other night gave me some red raspberry seeds. That was interesting.
Wait, seeds? Hi, Duffy. But seeds? Can you grow them?
Well, maybe you can. I mean, I guess they found them in a trash bin. Apparently, I mean, I'm not for looking through trash personally, but apparently they were going through trash bins and found all sorts of interesting things.
Neither am I, but if you don't want those, I'll take them off your hands.
Look, certainly, when I'm back, I think I'm going to put them back in storage or something like that. So when I do kind of go back next, and I'll reach out to you, and certainly you can have them.
Okay, fair enough. Well, sounds like I'll be hunting through garbage.
Oh, that's excellent. Garbage hunting in Saint Denis at night. Fantastic.
I could do it during daytime, probably just with a lot of judgment.
To be honest, I've seen many people of all walks of life for some reason have dropped all sense of morality when it comes to rubbish bin exploration.
I don't think morality as much as decorum.
That's true, that's true. We've ascertained my decorum is... Oh, yeah?
People from all sorts of walks of life coming to, to America for the gold. People who are poor, who are already rich, wanting to make their riches. People all got in the dirt, got into the water, and started panning for gold.
There we go.
Whatever he said.
The Saint Denis panning for gold system. Glorious. Oh, very good, very good.
Anyways, Duffy, we're going on an adventure. I need to find stuff and things.
That's what I do, like me, some stuff and things. That's if you find any interesting stuff and things, you tell old Hastur, and I'm sure I will go, oh, they are indeed stuff and things. Yes.
Sure thing, Hastur. Good talking to you, though, dear.
Always. To the both of you, stay safe, take care, be well, and all that, and till we meet again.
You be safe, man.
Telegrams real quick, and then we'll head out.
Here we go. We got Mr. Chang and group. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh. Who we got? So we got Jane. We got you over there. We got Mr. Chang's group over here. Who are you? Who are you? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we've got horse trainer coming in now. Alright. Intriguing. Intriguing. Who are you? You are one of them, yeah? No? Interesting. Ba-bum-bum. What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? What the fuck are they doing? What's with the doing donuts? The fuck? Were they trying to get in a circle? Were they trying to walk together, synchronize? Hmm.
Hello, madam. Hello. Just waiting my turn, kindly.
May I ask, your shirt, is it linen or is it silken, perhaps?
I'm sorry.
Your shirt, is it silken?
I am unsure. I think it's cotton, perhaps.
Nice. Thank you.
And Hastur.
I just said I just enjoy the interactions. You know, I mean, I enjoy the little subtleties. I don't know. I love the ebb and flow of all this, right? I just love the ebb and flow of all these types of role play and things. It's good. And Saint Denis definitely has a lot more intrigue role play, right? Just things going down, and like Hastur said to Demeter, at the end of the day, Hastur being seen, and the Hastur and the Fisherman's Guild being seen with dubious groups and characters is always going to be a thing, because that's what they do. They hang around with a lot of people. But that doesn't mean that the Fisherman's Guild is tightly affiliated with all of them or has their beliefs or anything like that. It's just the case that Hastur talks to a lot of people and does a lot of business with a lot of people. So kind of saying, hey, you were seen with insert some people. It's like, yeah, because that's what I do. I am seen with a lot of people. that's nothing out of the ordinary on that front, mate. Who is that dapper individual? Who are you? You are pretty dapper. It's a dapper little hat and kind of like outfit and all that.
Good morning there, Hastur.
Hey, hello there. How are we? It's like, so I was told. Are you going to be soon to be a deputy too as well?
It would appear that way, yes. So then perhaps I'll just skip deputy and become lapdog.
Marshal. Oh my goodness, Marshal. Oh, I like the sound of that.
Well, no. We're making the joke that he's gonna be wrapped around the Marshal's finger when she finds out about him.
I don't know about a wrapped around their finger, but if they need a pet, I'm willing.
Well, I love that nonetheless. But I mean, if you are down that route though, like, good on you. I mean, definitely, I could say that Westhaven does need more individuals to look out for those of the downtrodden. That is for sure.
Oh, definitely.
But when do you start your? When do you start your journey? Have you started yet, or?
I have no idea.
I'm trying to get him an interview. Also, that person over by the train station acting weird.
Oh, the one with the little kind of.
Go get him! I love him. I love freaking Lucen.
You do realize if we hear gunshots, we can't do shit.
Yeah, Lucen can protect himself.
I suppose you could technically, if you like the individual, you could actually assist them, right? I would assist my friend, even if I was not law. I would still go over and make sure they're okay.
Nah, Lucen's pretty good at Lucen's pretty good at what he does.
Nah,
this is why he's good for law. He's a good community man.
No, fair, but you know, it's also Saint Denis, and it is night time, and you do got to be careful.
Yeah, one shady individual just rolled up on his horse.
Yeah, about the one we saw last
Yep.
night? Yeah, I spotted that as well.
Who's that?
Well, don't worry about it.
It was the. Are you friends with Miss? I have the name, know it, but my brain does not say it.
Just quickly clarify, I don't mind me paranoid, but I always do. So we're all whispering, yes? We're all being pretty quiet?
Yeah.
No, good. Oh, yeah, so sorry, I missed.
If I'm in a tight-knit group, I'm always a little...
Yeah,
quiet.
no, I just make sure, obviously, because, well, obvious reasons. But, yeah, so, a miss who?
Sterling.
Sterling, like
Sterling.
the hunter.
I believe so. She usually has the very floopy coat on.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you know her, ask her about the gent with the white rose.
Okay.
She'll tell you.
Do they have a name?
The gent with the white rose?
Yeah.
August Ellis?
Okay.
At least that's the name that Lucen got for me.
And
Oh yeah.
entry.
He's one of those types that just likes to go around mass grave robbing.
Oh shit!
I told you about it last night.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think I'd actually heard
Yeah,
about that.
That's the fella right there. The one with the white rose.
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
Well,
Oh, here comes back my informant. What'd she say?
Her name is Brunhild. She's a private investigator. She's looking for somebody.
Ah,
oh, that's excellent. That is. I like that.
I told
That's
you
fun.
he's gonna make a great detective. Because everyone will just talk to him.
Well, that's what it's all about, right? We don't want it to come to blows.
Yeah.
I'm not a fighter. If you shoot me, I'll run away.
Yeah. Also, make sure you're talking in a whisper right now.
Oh yes.
All right. I don't know, Hastur. Maybe she's investigating you.
No.
As a joke.
I've already had 3 investigations on me. I think I'm good for the time being. I don't think they've found too much more that they don't already know within their purview, so I'm okay with that.
If I give you information on who they're looking for, we can split the reward.
So there we go. There we go. I mean, it's not like exactly I am skulking in the shadows or anything. So.
To yeet or. Wilma? Can you say a sentence for a bit? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, voice boxes were being a little.
Potatoes, boiling mashes, sticking.
It's okay.
Perfect.
It's okay.
I thought it was me.
No, it's all right. It's all right. Everyone's okay now.
Yeah, I thought the wind was taking everyone's voices, and I was about to fall asleep.
Don't say that. Do not utter the curse of the do not. We are in Saint Denis, and anything is possible. I'm enjoying the moment. Okay, I'm enjoying the moment before I have to depart on my boat to enjoy my moment somewhere else. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm so tempted to give you more money to go get me more boxes. That was fun.
I am not going to encourage.
Chocolate horse.
Right?
Huh?
Oh, not a horse. I got a chocolate wolf.
Yeah, the chocolate wolf. Exactly, right? That was a good use of $100.
He
I'm not.
got a zebra. He got a zebra on a stick.
I am not going to encourage your blind box purchasing. Okay, like I may be a bit like on the side of interesting, but I'm not going to encourage your habitual descent into madness. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got
nothing.
Hello there, everyone.
Hello. I forgot I was whispering. What is with the train of what the? Ah, that's the first.
Hmm.
Either he's
you
holding
see
up
a
the
train
traffic,
away.
or maybe there's a funeral.
That's not a house, I don't think.
Oh, yeah. So we got 25 more minutes to kill.
Is that when you go on duty?
No, that's when Miss Bella will be here, and she told me to look after Silver.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough.
What have you been getting into, Hastur? God damn it! Now you have me doing it.
I mean, what you want the nice and a noted like clean version? Yes. Okay. What have I been up to? Well, nothing wrongdoing and all above board. Just enjoying my time here in Saint Denis. Yes.
I'll give him a bit dirty stuff.
No,
dirty version.
No, look, it's the sanitised version. No, indeed, I've actually just been. I woke up down here and met a couple of people, had a little chat, and then I do my usual thing where I just like to watch the world go by for an hour or so. I think it's I just enjoy it. I like seeing all the different interactions between people and their comings and goings, while just enjoying the ambience of the city itself. So I usually will take a little hour out in each town now and then to just enjoy the moment.
Yeah. No, I woke up in Blackwater and had a major headache from all the laughing we did last night.
I'm glad you had a good evening, that's for sure. That's for sure.
Yeah. That room, though, was 10 out of 10, though.
That was spectacular.
So when do you do your duty then? What's your kind of general thing? Like, how do you just kind of choose how long? Do you have a particular time that you're doing your patrols, or?
Well, with me and Wilma, we have to wait for a deputy or a sheriff to be able to take us and train us.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So it's so still kind of in the process there of.
Yeah.
You'd think.
And with all the bullshittery that happened the other day, which I can't go into.
No,
detail
of course
of,
not. Never. I'll never ask. Like, I mean, it's very honest about this. As I said, I never wheedle or needle information out of law or anything, because I honestly, it's not my kind of purview nor care. Like, you know, I mean, I'll find things out if I want to find things out. So,
yeah,
you know, it's okay. But yeah. After I know the incidents have all been occurring, so yes, indeed, it would be rather hectic for quite a number of them, and but hopefully you'll get some, because I mean I do see some of them. I mean, if they've got time to be, you know, fooling around up fucking Strawberry Way and shit half the time, I think they've got enough time to like be training you lot. That's for sure.
You'd hope so. You'd really hope so.
Hello there, doggo. You're a good doggo, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
it's Silver, Bella's dog.
Me and Silver have met a number of times. We have. I've shared beef jerky with Silver here.
Oh yeah. I gave her a giant piece of game meat that I got earlier today.
There we go. There we go. Look at you. Look at you. Oh, you okay there, doggo? Thirsty? Is he like thirsty there?
I was giving her head scratchies.
Ah, there we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Interesting groups of Saint Denis by nighttime. That is truly. I
know.
Nighttime is a whole different game here in Saint Denis. That is for sure.
Yeah, you got 2 assistant deputies, the slutty pirate, the whatever Lucian is, and Silver.
I mean,
best doggo in the world.
Lucian really strikes me as kind of pirate vibes as well. I'm not gonna lie.
I do like to plunder booty.
How about the slutty gentleman?
Yar.
Yar.
Oh, you mean a gentleman of leisure?
Yes.
You could call him almost a gentleman of the night.
I mean, gentleman of the night, does it just need to be night? I mean, I'm surprised. Open day, kind of like day, evening kind of opportunities, I'd say.
I mean,
we're open 24/7.
24/7, exactly.
Always accepting clients.
I don't know. He just makes a really good informant. Maybe if you can't get into law, go into private investigations.
I might, to be honest.
It's not too bad a field. I mean, it runs. Obviously, it's risking that you're kind of investigating sometimes individuals that might not want you to be investigating. I mean, if it catches up to you, well, you know, you don't have that kind of authority nor, you know, quick backup that law has. But at the same time, it's a service which, when rendered to people in need, is a very useful service. That is for sure.
Well, I might not have quick backup, but I can distract them by backing it up quickly.
So there we go. There we go, indeed.
I swear. I can't wait to watch your negotiation training.
I can't wait to do negotiation training.
I can't wait for you to actually get training. Right. That's the issue here. I feel any form of training for you all would be great.
Genuinely, the biggest reason why I want to get my training done and out of the way as quick as possible is because my sleep schedule normally has me awake a lot earlier than most in the Lord about. And the sooner I'm a full deputy, the sooner I don't have to wait for other people.
Yes, it's where I used to work in the morgue before. The medical department of that.
What's Isabella doing?
Town.
What are you doing, Isabella and
A
you?
lot of people waiting for training.
What are you both doing?
That had different hours to the main staff, and it was problematic because the main staff kept hiring these people because they didn't have any proper doctors for those sort of time zones.
But then they still didn't have any proper doctors.
But then they didn't train them.
Yes. They're not being trained.
That's fair. It's good to have good coverage, that's for sure, in the times of which it needs set coverage. That is for sure.
Yeah.
Personally, I think they should be doing initial interviews first of all, because there will be some people that apply for the, let's say, the medical office, that already have prior experience. They know what they're doing. They just need the go-ahead. They need to be hired. And so if they did an interview, a top of the hiring interview, just to get a handle on their abilities, what they know, that sort of thing. If they're competent, they could say straight away, all right, we'll hire you as a doctor. Or if not, they could say, okay, well, clearly you need to be trained a little to get you up to snuff.
Shady Bell again. How much you want to bet?
Shady Bell?
Huh?
Wilma.
I didn't even see where it was.
Shady Bell. How much you want to bet?
Yeah, no, he went off in that general direction.
Yep.
Interesting. Now that Shady Bell place, that is a bit shady indeed, and I know it's been very much.
We went round there last night. Not a sign of undead anywhere.
Yeah, it's pretty nice actually.
Yeah, there it is again.
Yeah,
should we
it's definitely him.
Close enough to use binoculars so we can at least confirm it's him? For
No.
Well, now see, here's the predicament, right? You two are assistant deputies, and you're not allowed to go there.
We're not allowed
without a
to
deputy.
spy.
However, I'm not an assistant deputy. I'm not anything. So technically, I can.
That's right. I mean, I accidentally said a word, and now I too know that place. I too could, for whatever reason, just decide I might whimsically ride past a fucking rundown manor for no fucking reason.
We can go in the area of. We just can't do any law stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, maybe not. I could ride up and be like, oh, wasn't expecting to see anyone here. Engaging in activities that I myself am here for. What's your name, sir?
I mean, you got to look for it. Just say you're looking to plunder some booty.
You're right there, matey. I'm here to plunder some booty.
Exactly. Fucking narwhals. Fucking narwhals.
Did I interest you in a partner in crime?
Oh no, last night he was just nay.
To be sure, let's sail forth up to Shady Bell and see betwixt what lies in there of that there plunder.
And that's why you're the slutty pirate.
I mean, I'm not. Am I really though? I mean, that's the thing. Really, it just came to slutty pirates because one lady walked past, like, "Oh my God, it's a slutty pirate," and I went, "I am a slutty pirate," without no real concept of why I may actually be a slutty pirate. But then Miss Eden. Exactly. There we go. Miss Eden's like, "Oh, I don't think he understands the concept of being a slutty pirate," and I'm like, "Yes, I do, Miss Eden." I'm like kind of a bit confused about it, but nonetheless, it is now. I am the slutty pirate. Sure. Works for me. But I have heard that. I mean, in all seriousness, though, I have heard that Shady Bell place. I've had multiple people from Watchlaw and other places just say to me, Hastur, that place is pretty not a good place, and the people that kind of have been getting in and out of that place are very not good people. So we've got it covered. So don't you be having a little exploration up that way for your own safety and that. So
like I say, myself, Marsh, and Deputy Miller, we rode through there yesterday and were there for a few minutes. Not a thing.
oh no, I mean that's the thing with places though of repute.
I think what he means is a shady group of gentlemen.
Yeah.
Or a shady group of people.
It's more the fact that's great that no one was there, right? It's the point when people on their own or something go there because they heard the tales and then they find that indeed there is a group of people there, and those group of people are actually quite unsavoury characters and they should not be there alone with them.
Yeah.
But at the same time, all that there's an unsavoury group in a certain spot, and you choose to go there on your own unprepared.
Oh, fair.
It's like, on the one hand, yeah, that plays you. On the other hand, you kind of brought it on yourself.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, does anybody own Shady?
On what?
Does anybody own Shady Bell, the property?
No.
No.
Okay, well, clearly I need to petition the government to allow me to own it as like a
Turn it into a brothel?
Brothel business, and that will stop the people digging the graves and whatnot there.
I mean, it probably wouldn't stop people, because I think...
Oh, we'd have guards outside.
Exactly.
You see, it's the perfect plan. It's a business that makes everyone happy. I'm happy, the clients are happy, the law's happy because, you know, a downtick in such criminal activity.
The workers are happy.
If the workers are happy.
Yeah.
Exactly. We could do it up a bit. Get a few bathtubs up there. There we go. Fucking why does Valentine need a bathhouse when we could literally move the bathhouse to Shady Bell, right? Fucking there we go. Problem solved.
See, I actually was considering this. There's a property here in Saint-Denis, way out of my price range. However, the garden would be perfect for like a Greek or Roman bath.
Yeah, there we go.
Having that property open to the public is like a library and public bath. Like Roman bath, it would be amazing. It would be perfect. But you know that, you know, trying to purchase that from the government or something would be insane.
Well, tell your sugar mama how much you need.
I don't know. I don't know how one goes about buying property here.
We wait until the real estate is
in the city, so.
Yeah, the realtors kind of like decide that the government's like got the go ahead to start selling that property. Then I feel that a lot of people will go, excellent. You know, I'd say it'll be a bit, right?
Like all the rich and snooty people.
Yeah, you know, you'd think that all the snooty people are rich, but you'll actually find, you know, I'm being a bit coy here, but I think you'll find that a lot of the people that appear rich are actually the ones that are kind of hanging out in soup kitchens above palmistry stores and such. So I'm just saying. The illusion of wealth is definitely well and true here in Saint Denis, that is for sure. But that's what I reckon, basically. I mean, most people should have a chance. I reckon some of those establishments will cost a lot of money, though, you know, and they will be out of the range for many. And as they should, in a way, it should be something which people aspire to very via business or hard work, or not even hard work, maybe easy work. I'm not a person's boss, right? However they accumulate their wealth. But I would say that some of these establishments in Saint Denis, some of the farmsteads out there in the wilds and that, you know, they'll definitely go for a bit, but we shall see. We shall see.
Yeah. I still can't wait for the train company, though.
Yeah, has there been any word on that yet, or no?
I mean, I talked to, what was the train conductor's name? Jax?
I think that's it,
Yeah, Jack, I believe.
Yeah, I talked to Jack that day that whole thing happened. And he said it might be next couple of days or so.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, okay.
But who knows when the government will decide to give it to someone.
Yeah, I'm not going to say for Belle that's guaranteed for her that, but I think many of us do hope that she does able to either get it or at least work with it or something, because she's been pretty proactive in helping people out and just being a general good face of good rapport with the good citizens and that. So I reckon she should get a chance at having something which causes her a lot of happiness. That's for sure.
Yep.
Oh, actually, I have been meaning to ask this. I had the thought last night. How does employment work here?
I mean, like, as in...
Some states, you can have one job. Some states you can have multiple.
I think people can have that.
Hey folks, I hate to interrupt.
Okay.
What can we help you with?
Oh, thank you. I have been told I can go over to them islands of Guam.
Oh yeah.
But
I believe the boat is just like the one.
Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes, it's the one.
So basically you're saying about so employment, yeah?
Yes.
So as in, like, say, how government kind of pays their thing and how generally people get paid, or?
Oh, no. In terms of, let's say I join the law enforcement. Could I also then get a job at, say, a gunsmith as well, or can I only have one?
So, from what I understand, don't dare quote, but what I understand is you could work for law, and you could work with, for a business, but I don't believe you could own the business as well as work for law. So you could work at a saloon as a cook or a bartender or something, but you couldn't own the saloon if you're working for law, for example.
Right, I see.
Indeed. So I think that's the case. So what you do off duty within reason is totally fine, basically, of how you earn. I mean, there's obviously plenty of law that I see that, do a lot of work on the side for bits and pieces, so...
Yes. I just do like the idea of, once again, owning a house of entertainment.
Yeah, no, and I mean...
and whatnot, I could have put flyers up for talent competition or something with rewards.
I think if you were to own a business, right, if you wanted to make it as a full kind of business of which you need it, I think the main takeaway is that they want people to be able to really fully serve a business, you know what I mean? Like, even if they're only working their government job like doctor for a bit, their business will still not get their kind of undivided attention.
Yes.
So I think it'd be a case.
The house of entertainment wouldn't necessarily be a business so much as a house that I leave open to the public and host events there.
Oh, I mean, look, let's be honest here. I mean, if you just had your business, your residence, and you opened it up for events, right? You just held events as it is. I mean, right? It would only be an issue if you were actually making, you were trying to make a literal business from the establishment, I would say. But as I said, don't read too much into what I'm saying here, because this is all just my understanding of how things work. But there's no property or business, no sole businesses kind of running at the moment. I'll definitely fully endorse, though, if you do something like that. I'll definitely get behind that. That's for sure.
Well, if I am able to speak to someone who may be able to put me into contact with someone who could potentially sell me property that would be suitable, maybe it would be worth seeing if anyone would be willing to invest in the property itself.
Exactly.
And then pay it back through the proceedings of the events.
Yeah, no, I mean that's a viable option, right? I mean that's a very viable option there, and I think I feel in my heart of hearts that basically you probably maybe in another. I mean, I'd say we're not going to suddenly see property be too prevalent or business opportunities yet, but I'd say maybe you know, over the coming month or a bit, you know, I think we'll see some changes in that matter. That's for sure. Should be good.
Lovely stuff.
But in the
Yeah, I
meantime,
think that would be a good model, you know?
Mhm.
See if anyone is interested in investing in the upfront costs of the property. Once it's purchased, host the events and whatnot. Let's say the talent competition. A certain price for admission or to participate or whatever. Some of that goes towards the prize, along with my own money. And some of it will then go to those that helped me invest, and over time, pay off what they invested.
I mean, it's a solid.
Unless they wish to stay invested so that they could also host events there, I suppose.
Well, I mean, that'd be the point, right? Basically, if someone was investing in it, they could have that choice of kind of cashing out, being paid, you know, like, so basically whatever they paid in plus, you know, obviously an interest or a percentage, you know, for that kind of like investment, obviously. And then otherwise, if they chose not to, while they keep their money invested in it, recoup some sort of dividend each week or something from the take.
Yes. Just a matter of, yes, finding a connection that is able to perhaps together the property, but also people that are willing to invest.
Oh, that's it. That's it. I mean, you seem to have a gilded tongue, so I don't think you'll have too much of a problem working your way around that issue, that's for sure.
I do hope so. Then again, if it is looking like perhaps a month minimum, then by then, with the pay I get from the law, I might be there myself.
Well, fair. I mean, we started our fishing business basically via me and Rue. We just kind of sat there originally, just talking about different ideas of things, and we're like, oh, I was talking about fishing and off in the lake, and she was like, oh, okay. So we started fishing together, and then we got some money together, and we all just started from there. We're like, well, what? There's no real business on the lakes here, is there? She's like, no. And I'm like, how about we start up something with docks and, you know, kind of maybe some lakeside kind of work. And it was like, went from there. And next minute we bought ourselves our first tugboat, which was 4K, you know, so invested each other's money into it. And then once we did that, we got respectively more money, and then we bought our second large ship, and then we're actually start to be able to, well, we were able to fund other people, like people fresh off a boat, you know, we'd be able to help them by buying them a little fishing boat, which allowed them to make money, which they then passed it on, you know. So, I mean, at the end of the day, there is a very broad amount of opportunities here, and I do think the idea you're saying about investment in an establishment with possibly a dividend or a recoupment of it to get it up and started would be an easy sell, in my opinion.
See things like that as well. There's under opportunities as well. For example, people love the Strawberry Bakery.
Mm-hmm.
What if we invited the Strawberry Bakery to come to these events and sell their donuts?
Oh, definitely. Well, definitely.
These little businesses.
Yeah, we do the idea for our marketing with ferry services, right? Like with our ferry service, we have food and beverage from different establishments, and we just do advertorials for them, right? So we get a good rate on the actual, you know, stuff, and in return we give them marketing, basically. You know, this is proud, as I said, this is proudly, you know, brought to you by the strawberry donuts from the Strawberry Bakery, for example. So
precisely.
Wait, do you get their butter, right?
Sorry, I don't even know why I laughed. I mean, the fact that my mind somehow heard butter and instantly, like, it was already formulating something, and I'm like, why am I even like this? Why? That's why I'm a slutty pirate, I guess.
I'm trying to find out who gets their butter so I can get them their butter so I can get food for all the law.
Okay. I'm sure between us fine individuals we can give all the butter to keep Laura occupied. I'm pretty positive. That's for sure.
Where do you even get butter?
Well, you see, if you own a nice little bathhouse, right? Okay, and
oh god, not that type of butter.
oh no, like butter, you know, like the stuff which, you know, you have massages and that on, you know, that kind of massage butter.
Body.
Yeah, body butter.
God damn it, Hastur.
Well, I would assume you need a ranch or something. You need cows.
Also, we met this fine gentleman. We told him to wait around for Miss Bella, and he can tell him exactly where. Actually, you might know where the lemons are. Lemons, right?
That's right, lemons.
You
Guama.
know where in Guam? Yeah.
I can't remember where exactly, but
I know. I was only at the salt mine, so I was like, I don't know where the lemons are.
I ain't in no rush, so I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, Miss Bella definitely knows. She's the one who choreographed a whole group of people to go to the salt mine.
Ain't you the
I'm
fella I
pretty-
seen in Rhodes earlier?
Which one?
Oh,
Guy right
me?
here.
Yes.
Oh, Lucy.
We spoke about hunting a little.
Yeah, did you manage to sell that big old wolf?
No, I managed to sell its pelt and some of the meat, but the carcass itself I gave to another lady who seemed far more invested in hunting, and she was going the way to the legendary
we're just vibing at
class
the
animal
moment.
hunter anyway.
Having a good
so
listen
I
to these
just,
peeps.
let her have it.
Have a good bit of roleplay. It's
See,
good.
I mean, they're only worth a couple dollars, I suppose.
Yes.
Yep. He's a good silver.
Me.
No, you'd be a good Lucen.
You say loosen?
Shut up.
Yes, did Miss Bella message at all?
I mean, she said 30 minutes, like 40 minutes ago. Give or take. Let me go see.
You sure she's not in
see the
Black
time
Mirror
did she
packing
say
more
that.
dogs?
Did she say she would come here or to the store?
Hello there.
Alright.
Hello.
I suppose one of you new fellas know a, God, what was her name? I just said Miss Josephine?
Indeed.
Which one?
The horse
I
trainer.
don't know us. I know I'm looking for which one is in charge of, or is associated with some kind of herbalism.
Yeah, that's Joe. Yeah.
That, yes.
Which Joe? The horse Joe?
No, the Herbalism Guild one.
Any way for me to contact them? I got some herbs.
Check the poster board. There might be a poster somewhere.
Yeah, there is there I think there's maybe an advertorial too for the Phlox Society, which is their botanical society of which she runs.
Okay, good to know. I didn't know that was. I don't even know what that word means.
Yeah, I can't even remember what what the term is. I can't remember. But all you need to know is it's the Fancy Herb People Society. There we go.
Okay, you think I'll fit in there?
Definitely. I mean, anyone fits in there if as long as you like herbs and like talking about herbs, like really like talking about it. If you really like talking about it.
Phlox is a flower.
Okay.
There you go.
Oh, look, another puppy.
That's why I haven't joined the society, because I did not know that. There we go. Well, maybe I should join it, and then I would actually have known that. See,
That's what I want. I want to know more about it all. I got some flowers that I found, but you know, I ain't been able to ship them. Be able to pass them on. No one. I thought maybe they might be interested.
Oh, look at that puppy.
So a lot of the herbs definitely will sell quite well to different groups of people. Some of them are good for some of the saloon owners. They'll use them in cooking.
Maybe the Grimwatch buy herbs as well.
Yeah, Grimwatch, Undertakers, I believe, that certain ones. Basically, a long story thing is, if you do any form of trade, be it lumberjacking, hunting, herbalism, then go and find someone to buy it.
It's pretty good for money.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I done some fishing. You break even.
I mean, I made
Go
a
say
bit
hi
of
to
a profit on fishing, but I specifically went out into the swamps to do it.
Okay. I just done some sturgeon, and I think I'm making math is correct.
How do you
The,
I'm just basically getting my investment back, and then that same amount extra.
yeah,
Now,
so
what
you kind of doubling
flowers
what
did
you
you
put
find?
down.
What's that?
So you're doubling what you put down.
That's right.
how do you find with your fishing, the rod fishing in here then? So are you finding that, because I haven't actually done much rod fishing, I'm a lake fisher, net fisher, right? So what do you find here? A common question by many people is, how I can't find a spot there, Hastur. I can't get the bait, where it can.
So I was finding catfish and of various sizes and a gar.
Go say hi.
Up near
There's
the
that
grass
doggo over there.
in the swamps up there.
And is it kind of like you find one of the the grass, kind of the main lagoon kind of water there with the boat and all that?
Like I caught a really big gar there.
Okay, do you?
How much?
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Sold for I think it was about $4.
Is that right? Did you cut any up? How much did you get off that bad boy?
I didn't cut up. I sold it straight to the fishing place down the way.
Okay.
What type of bait were you using there?
For that one, it was just cheese.
Okay. So you just basically kind of get the cheese there on the rod, yeah, and then you feel like if you where you need to kind of put the rod in, yeah, you just
put a bit of cheese on, cast it out.
Wait. You're telling me you got a big old bass that you sold for $4 for a piece of cheese?
Long nose gar.
Oh, you got a gar, right? With a cheese?
Yeah, just cheese bait.
Okay, I've been buying the damn lures.
Oh.
Yeah, I brought a couple of the lures and they didn't seem to really do anything particularly miraculous.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Have you found any catching with bread?
I've only tried bread in the river here, where it was mostly just little small fishes, perchins and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Interesting.
But
Well, that's
so
good
many
news.
spots to fish that God knows.
I mean, last question.
I want to find where salmon are.
Do
I suppose.
Aye.
So what flowers do you have?
Interesting. Grass. Cheese.
Flowers?
This gentleman said he had plants for the
this guy.
Flock Society.
Yeah.
I was just wondering what flowers you have.
I got one of these.
Ooh.
One of these.
I was going to say too, just as an addendum here, which you may or may not know, with herbs too, I've been informed by a few people, herbalists, saying you got to be careful handling some herbs, and when also given to some people, some of them are quite poisonous, and some people kind of so if you got to make sure you got gloves, or some people aren't kind of allergic to shit,
That's a good shout.
Okay. Well, you've been having no reactions, so I'm going to assume that was okay.
Oh, it's just in general point, verbena, for example. Some people like playing around with verbena for some reason. I saw a lady rolling cigarettes out of it last night, smoking it, and we're looking at it and we're saying, "Miss, do you realise that's actually a poisonous herb? That's literally an actual poisonous herb you're smoking?" She's like, "Oh." So, well.
Why would you do that? Because, tobacco gives you so many health benefits. Why would you?
Exactly, right?
Else?
Exactly. Good tobacco, doctors have always
it's good for the
prescribed.
lungs.
Exactly. It coats them
Very
good.
for the bones.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to know the meanings of these two flowers?
Oh, please.
Well, you've got the spider orchid here. It's usually symbolic of creativity, individualism, that sort of thing. So, if you identify with a flower, that is what you mean. Or something about you. You can also use the language of flowers to interact with people.
These are good people.
Okay.
or to convey meaning. The other one, the Lady of the Night, is all about mystery, secret beauty, that sort of thing. Or something that... So if you was to convey it in meaning...
Elucid.
Let's say there's someone that you admire.
Zorse.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
another
I love the Zorse. But I must finish what I say.
God,
So let's say you want to convey to someone that you admire. There's something about them that people don't often see, but you see, and you admire it about them. You might send them a letter, along with the Lady of the Night Orchid. And if they understand the language of flowers, then they will take it as a meaning to say that you recognize in them something beautiful beneath the surface. You see something in them that is not, perhaps, something they put a show on, you know?
Mm.
See? What about the mushroom?
Oh, I didn't see the mushroom. This is for getting high as balls.
I see. I'll have that one back, please, sir. So I can dispose of it properly.
That's the right answer. Not that I'd be able to do
Is
anything.
somebody
if
in
you did
orange
eat it.
looking for
Or just keep it in a
Zorse?
team.
That is me.
I got good
Here's
news.
the Zorse. They're pretty
Oh,
cool.
I
Would you like
love the
to
Zorse.
get on and give her a whirl?
I would love to, if that's all right. Thank you so much.
She's got quite a name, but you can call her Mino.
That is quite the name.
Yeah, I wrote it on
Wow.
her saddle so you can remember it.
It's called the Mozzie.
I'm not even going to
don't
try and
seem to
pronounce
be
that.
into it at all.
She's intimidating like that.
No, this has
Well-
happened before. It's been
Oh.
a bit of a problem.
Careful, don't trip now. Again. After that one.
You've got this. We believe in you.
I think a nap might be coming for me. Can't call my
Well.
horse, I can't get on your horse.
I work at the gun store here, so if you ever need a...
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Back off and get back.
Yep, and silver is just being silver.
Oh. Saw you the first time.
Mm.
We're trying to dig a hole. Trying to get to treasure. Little doggy, there's treasure under these bricks. You just have to keep going. Wait till it cracks, alright? Hello.
Silver.
Let. Bum 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 dum ba da dum bum 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 bum. Bum dum 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 bum 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 bum
Hastur,
bum.
we're gonna run off to the gun store.
Okay,
We're gonna run off to the gun store.
fair enough.
Bella might be there.
Okay. Stay safe. Be well.
Yeah.
You stay
Take
sexy.
care, Hastur.
Nice to meet
You as
Bill.
well. My goodness. do, 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 do. How are we anyway? Hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along. Yes. What are we up to? I don't know. Stuff. Stuff and things. Yes. So, we're just going to hang out here for a bit longer, and we'll see if there's a meeting or something to have a chat in Blackwater, and then we'll go to Blackwater. That's what we're going to do. That is what we're going to do. But hello. Hello, 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 hello. I've got my groceries coming in between 1 and 5. It is 11:15, so we are good still for the time being. Then we get to play the game of, is that a knock at the door? Is that a big van full of groceries outside my house that I have to try to make out while wearing headphones in my office, right? Like, hell yeah. Good times. Good times. Let them roll. But that's okay, because the good times are going to be rolling for the next probably fucking 12 odd hours. So, buckle in, buckaroos. It's bullshit time. What kind of groceries you get? I mean, got a few snackos. Got some Christmas shit. Got some usual shit. Got myself some, I'm going to do a something simple for lunch, Christmas lunch, like roast pork, vegetables, roast veggies. I think I've got a nice honey glazed ham, a shredded one. You know, like pull apart honey glazed ham, and then just some sorry, I'm crunching a lolly. And then, I don't know, pavlova. I think I'm going to go pavlova for dessert. But I'm going to wait till Monday, Tuesday to just before Christmas to go down and get the kind of fresh vegetables and that. So, yeah, just bits and pieces. Normal groceries mixed with a bit of Christmas shit. But I'll still have to brave the Christmas grocery store, as I said at the start of the week. Truly. Like I was saying before, I was honestly thinking of going out to lunch. But all the places are so fucking expensive for what they have on offer. I'd rather spend the money just on buying a whole bunch of really good food and just fucking cook it myself. There you go. Doing Christmas dinner at parents, and I'm doing the New Year's Eve cooking. Yeah, nice. Yeah, good. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing for New Year's. On a real talk, New Year's Eve, I could honestly just be quite happy just fucking streaming and just kick back with people and go whatever. But more than likely, I will need and have to go out and about, I guess, or some shit. So we shall see. We shall see. I was saying today he's nearly dusty as usual. Nearly dusty as fuck, so we'll have to move on soon. Have to move on soon. Okay. We'll see.
Have a question if you have a tiny bit of time.
Hello. Indeed. What is the question?
So you would be categorized as a business owner, right?
Maybe.
I am not asking for anything illegal, or that's what I will not put you under any law things or anything. But like, well, you have employees dressed like you, so you seem like someone that would maybe be interested. I'm just asking on the behalf of the Westhaven Equine and Livestock Association for the future potential of maybe sponsoring some of the racers.
Oh, okay.
Just like the interest of different people on that, doing that.
Oh yeah, no, I mean that's fine then. Yeah, like basically, yeah, no, we'd be interested in doing such thing. Yeah, like that's no problem there.
Right.
I like the races. Yeah, I do like that type of activity, and so yeah, I'm sure we could work something out.
All right, we literally started yesterday, so this is just a very early gallop on different like interests of businesses.
Yeah, I get what you're going with. So I mean, now I will say here though, I mean technically though, just quick, we'll get off the road here.
Not a bad idea, yeah.
Technically though, just out of interest, yeah, we aren't a business formal, like we're not.
No, that's fine. Private personnel can of course always.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. So if it was like a thing like sponsored by the Fisherman's Guild.
Government registered business, but yeah, like if any like group wanna sponsor too, or like just you can always just enter not sponsored if you really wanna race on your own. It's always fine. It's just like it's obviously easier to get into race if you don't have a lot of money when you have a sponsor backing you, and then the sponsor also gets something out of it.
Yeah, no, look, definitely. Okay, so I'll tell you what there. So yeah, as the Fisherman's Guild, as one of the two owners of the Fisherman's Guild, we would be happy to entertain some sponsorship of some sort. I'll tell you what, seeing as you're in your preliminary working about, I'll give you my Telegram number, and you then send me over some. Once you got a few more concrete details of what that would involve, then we can discuss it further. How about that?
Sounds good. Let me just write it down then.
Yeah, definitely. So the name's Hastur, so it's an Hastur.
Yep.
We're the Fisherman's Guild. And I run it with Rue. So there's a Rue, R-U-E. And my telegram is 338.
Just making sure.
338. So you just get some more concrete details, and I will be happy to then pass this on to Rue, and we'll have a think about it.
That'll probably be next year for like holidays or whatever.
Yeah, of course. No, I love it. I love it. We've run races before, me and my individuals, and so we do love a good setup of races. So yeah, we'd be happy to assist in what manner we can. It'd be great.
Yeah, definitely from yesterday's meeting, I can tell you they are ambitious bunch, that's for sure.
Excellent.
So there's a lot of drive behind that, especially on the horse side. There's a lot of horse girls.
Well, I definitely like the betting and the entertainment side more so.
Yeah,
but,
I am in the minority currently for being a man, because it was mostly, I think it's like 8 women, 2 men.
Yeah,
right
fair. No, excellent.
But,
yeah, okay. Well, all right. No, that's good talking about.
What the hell?
Hello.
Hello.
How do they?
Yeah, no worries at all then. Yeah, okay.
Am I interrupting something? Sorry.
No, that's all right. We're finishing up now anyway. But yeah.
Kind of. I'm done basically.
Yeah, no, excellent. All right. Well, send me the telegram anyway, and as I said, I will look forward to hearing what your prospect
I'll send
is.
a telegram when that happens.
Yeah, done and done.
Have a good rest of your day.
Yeah, take care.
How you been, Hastur?
I guess if I'm going to look at my telegram, I reckon that telegram's from a certain
Yeah, I
Gus.
just sent that and then I turn around and see. It's very easy to spot you in a crowd. It really is.
All right. Tell you what, we can go. We'll go down the docks, because I find the docks is usually a bit quieter and a bit less hectic with the crowds over this way.
As long as no one from Dustfield's riding a damn boat up on the damn dock. Mac almost got his damn boat up the dock the other day. That was not a comfortable ride. That's for damn certain.
How have you been anyway? You going all right?
Been all right, Hastur. How about yourself?
No, excellent. Actually, no, excellent. We've been formally acknowledged by the underground establishments as a formal thing, the Fisherman's Guild. So that's a bit of excitement.
Damn, so is Dustfield. So you got all squared away. You figured out our territory, all that sort of shit.
Yeah, that's it. So it's good. It's a good feeling, that we can we can deal with our fellows ladies like fucking with a bit of an air of the same level of all that bits and pieces. So no, that was good that was squared away. That's for sure.
Glad to hear that.
Now the true fun, mirth, and whimsy begins. That is for sure.
It does.
I'm sorry I'm taking around the muddy way here, but
I'm more of the trying to be more of a face for the crew, so with eyes and ears where the rest of them just want to start causing mayhem. So
yeah, no, I understand. So I like it out this way of saying today, right? Because barely anyone comes out this way.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen hide nor have anyone out here.
No, it's excellent. Usually we're some of the few people that are always getting in and out of the docks here, so. You watch out for these bananas, though, Gus. These bananas here.
So it ain't fun. I'm surprised no one's gone through and cleaned up the damn thing.
The right, I've tried my best, but someone just keeps on coming back here, the little shits, and it's like.
Probably some damn kids pulling some pranks or some shit like that.
That's it. There we go. What we'll do, how about even this, is I'll get my steamboat out and we can jump on the steamboat and then just kind of launch off a bit.
Well,
and then
I'm
have...
fine with a steamboat. It's better than a small one. Oh, sorry, that's a small one, ain't it? That's not the big one, I think. I guess it's a bad time to say I ain't the biggest fan of the bar.
It's okay. Hang on, I'll bring it over. It's okay, I'll bring it over. There we go. I'll be a pretty poor fisherman's guild captain if, like, I wasn't able to actually, you know, kind of run these vessels at least pretty neatly.
Yep, nope. You're pretty right. I'm not the biggest fan of the open water. I'm not gonna lie.
No, it's okay. We're not going to go off the open water. I like to get on the boat just close to shore, but not on the shore. That way, if you know, if any shenanigans happen, we can just go, see you later. Have a nice day.
That is a smart plan. That is a smart plan. Mr. Goddamn. Oh, anyway, I basically came over because I got some new information I thought you might find helpful. Curious if you had any more updates on that black market wagon that's moving around the state. We did find another location out there.
Now, so okay, so hang on, so sorry, I'm over. So you're looking for information on the.
Well, I was seeing if you found any more locations because I know we got the first group from you, the one out there.
Oh yeah. No, so we've had a look. We've had a look at some locations because she's a tricky lady. We reckon she's actually telling people clues as to where she likes to hang out.
Oh, interesting. I haven't actually talked to her, but I've seen her wagon a few times.
Right, so when you talk to her, right, she whispers some cryptic, weird mutterings every now and then. At first we paid no heed, and then one of us went, hang on, we're looking at the area that we're at, and then what she just said, and was like, oh, really? I think she's literally trying to give us a heads up as to where she sometimes likes to reside.
Oh, damn, that's good to know. I might have to go look.
Yeah, so we've been looking, right, at the couple of locations which she mentioned, but we still haven't seen her there. Now, that all that means is a very high chance that she just wasn't there, right? But so she says things, for example, like, I see a great stone window looking down upon a cold, frozen river.
So that's sort of like window rocks.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
Oh, that could be somewhere up near the cold.
Mm-hmm. One of her things.
I found a third. I don't know when one of her other locations. I confirmed it to you myself.
Okay.
She sometimes is down there by the Sea of Coronado out there in Washington.
Oh, is that the one out Gaptooth?
No, this is down south of Gaptooth, way down south by the river, by the San Luis River.
Oh.
She showed up there the other day. Last night, actually. We saw her. But that's the only other boat. That's the only other parking spot I found. I don't know where else she parks the damn way.
Hey, what do you reckon then? Because she does say this. I see beautiful trees in an arid land. Do you reckon that's that spot? Are there some nice obvious trees or something down there?
I mean, it ain't much more different than riding out near Benedict. There ain't that too many trees.
Yeah. Interesting.
Maybe she's talking about being able to see across the river to Mexico. Maybe that's what that's about.
That might be it. That might be. But okay, well, no. So that's that's 3 spots, right? I mean, that's pretty good there. So yeah, I mean, long story is no, we haven't found any of the others yet, but we're still looking.
We just found that one last night, so we got a third one at least.
Yeah, okay, that's good. That's 3 of them. You may have not that I think any of you and yours really give a shit at this point about this news, but I have found on good authority that the soil now in the public farmland in out your way, as well as up Annisburg, no longer is good soil for the seeds of the
I've
industry.
heard that too, which is mighty shame.
It is. So we've been looking now as now we are on the lookout for a farmer who has a selection of odd crops. We're out far, probably out from different people's view shot. And we reckon he sells some fancy seeds, apparently rumoured to take well in most soil. But,
A farmer, you say? A farmer, you say?
A farmer, that's right. It looks so. We've heard rumours that he's a farmer, and he's selling seeds or something, and he's got a little kind of speck of land with kind of little farm plots or something. I don't think it's going to be a big farmland, right? I think
it's got to be a tiny one.
Yeah, a little tiny one, and probably like kind of then a bit like the lady and the travelling lady, right? I reckon off a dead end or somewhere where there's a little farmstead, probably just a little house or something.
Yeah, one of them small run ones out there, maybe Big Valley Way or something like that.
Yeah, exactly right.
There's a tiny little farm out there. Maybe I'll check that one later. It's out near.
Yeah, have a
Also,
do
if you
so.
ever find anything about a cobalt vein, let me know. Because right now,
Yeah, okay.
Cobalt's kind of hard to come by.
Yeah, okay. That's good to look for.
The
Cobalt
vein
vein.
out there in the Mount Hagen and the little tiny cave in the Big Valley have kind of dried up. Cobalt's still there. It's just not flowing as it used to.
Yeah,
One of them
okay.
was telling me that there's a beta cobalt vein somewhere in the state, but I haven't found it yet. And
Well-
I've scoured Mount Shane and I've scoured Mount Hagen all over the place for it.
I'll ask old Ariat and Lucien because they are our kind of mining individuals. They go pretty hard with it. So if Ariat doesn't know, then it's definitely tucked away somewhere. That's for sure. Probably the same as you and yours. So
Yeah, I've been scouring for a couple of days now.
yeah, okay. So yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Yeah. So at least we'll have a look for that for you.
Did Nasudi tell you about the camp south of the fort?
No.
There's a little camp of settlers south of the fort, down close to the water. If you go there, the lady is going to ask you for food. You bring her food, she points you in the direction of her brother. Her brother's going to ask you for grave robbing supplies, like dirt, teeth, burial oils, that kind of thing. And he's going to give you $40 for that, but he'll give you a shovel to go do it yourself. Now, there's two other folk staying at that camp. Don't know what they offer yet. Still trying to figure that one out.
Hang on. So sorry. So where is this camp at?
Like literally due south of the fort, by the river. On your map, it'd be around the bottom of the V on Rio Bravo, around that area.
Yeah, okay. I'll look into that there.
Yeah, the lady gave me a book there. Originally, she wanted 20 pieces of bread, 20 glasses of berry water. What is it? 20 apples, 20 peaches. And she offered you, I think it was $30 once you get all that to her. And then she points you to her brother, who wants you to go dig up graves and give him grave dirt, teeth, that kind of thing. And then that brother will probably point you to someone else at the camp. There's 4 of them. We're trying to figure out what the last one gives you.
Intriguing, hey? All right.
Yeah, Nasudi decided not to continue trying to figure it out because Nasudi apparently doesn't want to get in trouble with the law right now.
Yeah, well,
He's got a thing going with a doctor or some shit like that.
Oh, fucking yeah, bloody yeah. He's Chase. Yeah, it's like it's a yeah. Yeah. Now that's interesting to know because I'm wondering if maybe then what some of their other people at the camp are more interested in. Reclaimed.
Yep, reclaimed goods, like maybe something out of breaking into the house.
Yeah, right.
Contracts.
Right, maybe pay better than what the bloody pawnbroker tries to pay you. That's for sure. Because that pawnbroker, for some reason, she likes to go. So I hear that you've.
That lady, why is she talking about real close to us? What the hell was that? seas in, ain't it? See, I saw that lady down there in Blackwater earlier. She was being mighty shifty about things.
What'd she look like?
Black pants, white shirt, blonde hair, was wearing a black bandana and a black hat.
Like short? Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
kinda
short, isn't she?
Short, yeah, black gloves and black.
She's an
black gloves and
investigator.
gun belt. Oh, she was running around behind shit and all over the place in Blackwater.
And she's
She
been
just
up
rode
here
up
in
and
Saint Denis as well.
Yeah, she sat there for a while staring at us and then rode down there.
Part of the Fisherman's Guild duties, we've got to make sure that they have their fishing permit, mate. I'm always curious when people decide to, you know, just stare at you with binoculars, eh?
Did she just abandon her boat here and just go away? What the heck?
It's interesting because this kind of end of town here, I mean, I think we all have an appreciation that this end of town has many reasons why people would come down this way. So, interesting.
Yeah, no, there's a gem cutter there. There's that person who sells them fancy stones. Is there anything else down here? Because those are the only two things I know down here.
Yeah, I think there's also a house, you know, of interest. There's
Oh no, I've seen the house of interest.
Yeah. Interesting. Oh no, you know, I mean, we're not
Also
talking of
know there's
anything
a-
important here anyway, so I might
There's a
just
crate of whiskey back there in one of them alleyways. I tend to
right.
sometimes.
Maybe I'll just leave my boat here and just while we're having a talk, see what they make of that. The fact that we're just sitting here, you know.
That's fair.
But yeah, so that's interesting to know. So I might have a look into that actually, because that's although the spade work isn't really my cup of tea, it's not really my level of industry, but if it's something that needs to be done just to at least research what occurs, I have got some individuals that have no issue with it.
Notebook, 'cause I had the exact amount of stuff to suit again. Hold on.
Yeah, interesting. All right. Well, I'll look into that. Just trying to think of anything else that's kind of interesting and news-wise. I mean, outside of the fact that, yeah, you know, basically.
It ain't much you need. You need what was it? 2 gold teeth, 2 platinum bracelets,
Fisher bar.
2 piles of grave dirt.
How are we?
2 silver teeth, 2 golden rings, and 2 burial wrappings.
How are you, buddy? Yeah, okay.
There ain't a lot you need from pulling up on the graves, but you know, you still gotta dig up the graves to get it.
Yeah. I mean, there's that's fine with that kind of front, but yeah, interesting. Okay, so yeah, I mean that's
Give you a
good.
shovel to start the job, and then he offers you $40 when the job is done.
Yeah, okay. Have you heard any success with the kind of we've been trying to look into the lady, the traveling lady. She gives hints for I think kind of treasures and shit. She goes, yeah, go up here and have a look, see, you know, and all that.
I don't know about that one. I know they bought one of them house contracts from her.
Yeah.
We also bought some dynamite and a lot.
Yeah, so interesting there. We had Rue had a little inspecting investigation for research purposes, a couple of like establishments involving banking, and yeah, she did come back that indeed it really felt like, she said, I feel like if I had various bits and bobs, I could almost get things started, but I feel like I still need a few bits and bobs. I'm like, okay, interesting. Actually, that's what I was going to say. That's I think actually I'd already talked to Bishop and Kid and that, but I was saying that Rue had mention of that. Even though with our Fisherman's Guild, we got a good number of people in that, and most people do different things. Rue is the head of the. We have 2 divisions, yeah. Like we call it goods and services. Like Rue's services and I'm goods. So basically, she does more traditional line of work, yeah, and I do, of course, the stuff that obviously I do.
We got that down at the fort too. Like I said, I'm trying to be the face of it. I'm trying to do. I do want to open that blacksmith and tumbleweed.
Yeah.
But also, once I get that open, I kind of also want to work with, moving goods that folks might not want, and then of course information as well.
Yep. No, that's perfect, right? That's perfect.
And then the rest of them, they're the ones who are going to get their hands dirty, because I learned they could revoke your business license in this state if you get a felony. So
Oh yeah, definitely.
You can't even apply for a business with a felony, so I'm just trying to keep my hands clean.
Yeah, no, look, do it too, right? Do it. I mean, at the end of the day, like with what I do, because I'm the face of it, as you'd appreciate. I mean, I got arrested, right? Well, I mean, handed myself in, but I don't believe that was a felony for what I got done for. So,
That was before this shit of a penal code.
That's right. So I would get a lawyer to argue for me that, there was just a fine. I mean, it was a small fine and bugger all time, so I don't think that was a felony. So, yeah, I'd be disappointed if I could not get some business based on...
You can't own like a business, like a storefront, but you can work for a storefront.
Yeah, that's
Someone else
right.
can run the business.
That's right.
So that's the whole point, is I'm going to be the face of the business, but the other ones get to work there and reap the benefit.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, so we're in the same thing, right, in that if we can get the Annisburg Saloon, right, if I can take it, then I will be on my best behaviour, like what you're saying for yourself, right? I'll be on my best behaviour. I'll do a lot of just conversing and all that. And what goes on outside of that, well, things happen, I suppose.
The rest of my friends do. It ain't my business. I don't know. They don't tell.
Exactly. Look, and worst case scenario, if we were unable to, right, things fell apart on that front, I mean, we can always open up a little private business, like on the side, so it's okay.
Nope, that's fair.
Yeah. But no, outside of that, I'm just trying to think of anything kind of used. I mean, Kit caught up with me a few bits and pieces, kind of just telling me the usual individuals to be wary of, the usual suspects.
Yep, usual bullshit.
And so we had to look into a few things like that, and I don't know if Kit told you, I told you about how we were on the train ride the other day out west.
Oh, no, we didn't hear about that.
Now, long story short, I won't go too much into it. Basically, me and Rue decided to go on a train ride. Yep, no worries. Comes in Blackwater, jumped on. There was like a whole bunch of law. There was Mr. Chang's kind of big group, the conductor, and the conductor's like, I want to go out west. And everyone's like, shit, all right, they've never taken the train fully out west before. Interesting. All right, let's do it.
Interesting, because there ain't a safe station to stop a train out there.
Right, exactly. And me and Rue were like, well, maybe we'll catch up with you and yours. Yeah, we're like, oh, well, let's go on a train ride, right? So anyway, Mr. Chang's group and bloody the law had back and forth, little bitchy conversations to each other and, implying shit and, the usual posturing between them both. And, and then they stopped at the ranch, and then all the law just went, oh, yeah, well, we're going now. We can't go out west. And I was like, that's interesting. I mean, are you just going to leave the conductor?
No jurisdiction out there. Apparently, they ain't allowed to patrol out there either, especially if they're on duty.
No, that's right. And I was thinking, well, you can at least stay on the train maybe to make sure the conductor's okay as concerned citizens. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if you're that concerned about him, right?
Dock off, hop on the train, make sure the conductor's okay, then, badge back up once you get back.
That's right. But no, they all just left, and they left. Yes, it was just me, Rue, and the Chang's group.
Is that like Fox and her group of deputies? I heard they're getting relocated.
That was Larkins. Larkins, I think his name is, and some Australian fella. And yeah, I can't remember, to be honest. I can't remember. I know he hangs out Strawberry a lot.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, so they all left, and then the conductors started to get a bit weird. Like, should we probably keep going? And then he just decided, yeah, we'll keep going. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. Anyway, train kept going, went into the west. And then some of the other group started coming up to me and Rue going, oh, the conductor's looking really ill. He's not well. And we're like, oh, that's not good.
I just heard a lady say, you ain't a fisherman, are you? Or something like that.
Fishman.
Oh, hey, you hear that?
Hello.
I don't see anyone.
I can't.
I hear her, but I don't see her.
I cannot see anyone.
Neither do I.
And I feel like I should. Yes. Like I don't see why I should
Yeah.
not be able to.
I'm a little perplexed there myself. Yes, a little perplexed.
Maybe it's like, but shit, you know what? We better call the watch, because that sounds fucking magic.
Can you hear me?
I can't.
Is there someone there?
Don't know.
I really don't see anyone. I'm so confused.
No. Intriguing.
That was little the Hester, what the hell was that?
I really don't know. I'm actually genuinely trying to.
You don't think it was like a vampire or something? They can turn invisible.
I mean, maybe, right? But I feel also, well, I don't know. I mean, it's also broad daylight, right? I mean, that would be.
No, that's why I'm concerned. Hester.
I mean, I've got a bunch of silver bracelets and shit on me. I could just start throwing them around the boat. I mean,
When you
fucking.
got silver buckshot, I can start firing in random directions if you need.
There we go. Hang on, I'll be careful here, but I find if we maybe just come out this way in the middle here, around about, let's have a look here, how distance away from shore. I reckon about here, if we actually do have a fucking, like, a bat on a board, that now has to be on the boat. If they're just lurking on the boat all invisible and shit, have fun fucking swimming back to shore is all I'll say.
That's fair, that's fair.
If we see a bat fly, feel free to just fucking blow it out of the sky, that's for sure.
Oh, I will.
Yeah.
Cat, condor, whatever. Got issues with all of them.
Interesting though, right? Yeah, I honestly don't know what that was about, because at first I thought to myself, oh, maybe the crowds have got so busy down the shoreline, but no.
No, no.
What'd they say? It says, hey, you're not fishing, are you, or something. Didn't they say that?
They said, are you that fisherman or something like that? But also perplexed they ain't putting a boat back.
Exactly. So,
It was that lady we saw.
well, that's what I thought, right? That's what I thought. Unless she was yelling, right? That's the only thing I can think of is she was like maybe fucking sitting there not realizing she was shouting behind a tree, right?
It's possible, it's possible.
Right? Maybe she was talking to herself like, you ain't a fisherman now, are you? She didn't realize that she was yelling it.
Yeah, or someone else. Could have been talking to someone else too.
No, well, we've got a viewpoint on their boat, so that still will make them feel uncomfortable, so that's good. That's what the whole aim of this is. So, yeah, so basically, yeah, so we got out there and they kept saying to us, oh, the conductor's really ill. Oh, he's really ill. And we're like, yeah, okay, well, let's get him to a doctor. Let's ride him back somewhere or something, right? That's a bit weird. So anyway, the train stopped just kind of around New Hanover, kind of like before Armadillo. And we're like, okay, what's up? And then we walked up the front. bloody conductor's there in a daze. His fucking eyes are all glazed over. Looks though he has a bit of blood on his fucking neck or fucking head, maybe from his head, or I don't know. But there was blood and some blood on the ground. And around him was that other group, right? Fucking just a bunch of them kind of going, oh, he's very ill. He's not good. And the conductor's all like, I'm not feeling that well at the moment. And they're like, kept telling me and Rue, like, yeah, he's not good. Oh, he's not good. You know, something wrong with him. And I just looked at Rue and I just said, oh, shit. So I went, oh, interesting. So I just said, follow me, Rue. And we just slowly walked down the end of the train. And when it got to the end of the train, the caboose, I went, let's just get the fuck off here, right? I don't like where this is going. So we just jumped off and rode up to the fort, eh? Just, you lot weren't there, but I still felt more comfortable going up to the fort, right? And then we hung out the fort for a bit, and then sure enough, about 10 minutes later, the train started going, and then it started off again. We're like, huh. So we rode up to Blackwater, and it arrived, and yet again the group came off going, oh, the conductor is not in a good way. We better get him to a doctor, and then they did get him to a doctor, and that was just weird, eh?
That is weird. I wonder if they did something.
Well, right, I mean, I think we know where we're going with it all, but I mean, the main point here is that what I took away from it was why such a display. You only do displays of like that to make sure people see you doing things like that. You know what I mean? You don't do it because you're being...
Oh, of course.
Right? And yet it was only me and Rue on there, right? Other than them. And I'm thinking, so... All right, me and Rue have seen that you can basically assault a lonely train conductor. What am I meant to make of that? You know, like, and that's pretty shit.
Right, you assaulting a man doing his job.
Right.
Transporting you somewhere you wanted to go. And
So I don't know. I don't know what the power play was. I mean, definitely talking to Law the way they did, I knew where they were going with that one. They just wanted to kind of like, you know what we know, and, you know, we're just inciting you a bit. But, I mean, you know, in terms of like, I just didn't know. But right off the bat, I was like, yeah, that's pretty poor form, and I don't know why he did it. But, you know, in terms of doing business with you and yours at the moment, it's definitely put it down a peg under reliability, that's for sure.
yeah, no, it brings up questions.
And they've been all right up until this point. Well, kind of. I mean, they've been all right up to this point. I've met them a few times, Chang's group and that, and over just standard business. Nothing.
But I've never met Chang. I've only met like 2 or 3 of the other ones.
Oh, you met like Rusty and all them?
I never got names, but one of them spoke Spanish. He had a big old bear pelt over his shoulders with a blue jacket.
Yeah. So I think that's Rusty. He seems to be the other partner in their group, right? He's more he's a bit like, you know, the services side rather than the good side, yeah? So,
Gotcha,
so I think he handles that. Anyway, I was doing business, but I was a bit like already off-site with him because Chang talked to me really good. He was fine. He's just a yapper like me. That's fine. But this one, like, they wanted a meeting with me, and I'm like, yeah, cool. So I met them. And then I had Rue with me, and so, you know, they're like, oh, can we talk over in Rhodes over here? I'm like, yeah, no worries. So I brought Rue with me. And they're like, this is kind of private, you know, conversation here. And I'm like, yeah, well, Rue here's the actual other owner of this whole Fisherman's Guild, mate. So, you know, like, it's totally fine that Rue's here because she's also the owner of this guild, of the business you want to deal with.
There's someone out there on the land looking at us with binoculars. Down there towards the rampart there. See it? Right ahead. Now he's looking away from us like he wasn't, just looking right at our top hat, black jacket, nicer gloves, white shirt.
Yeah, short.
Inside the shack here. Really on the shorter side, yeah, maybe shorter than that.
But yeah, so basically, you know.
There he is, looking the other way, acting like he wasn't just staring at us.
So yeah, basically had to
Lady.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. I just want them to know that we know, right? That's the main play here, right? We know, right? They now know, right? That's good.
So we ain't doing those, right? Just check. There's the fun part. There they go, looking at us again.
Worst private investigator ever.
Oh, was that the same lady? Top hat, brown hair. She's got a shotgun on her back. Black jacket, white shirt. Her hair seems shorter than the other lady's was. No, she just caught a horse out of the lumberyard there.
Mm-hmm.
Gray horse, brown face. Alright. You hopping up to say hello, or?
Sure. So destinators, yeah, it does. No, return.
Horse is still there. They went in a lumberyard way, crossing the road there. Make sure that door's barred. We got through the construction site here, but that's about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so basically I might you just keep an eye on this end over here. I might just cut through quickly and then I'll go around the other side.
Saw movement on the shore, so I figured
Mm-hmm.
some lady.
Jesus, sub, I appreciate you. How are you, mate?
Horse is still here, though.
That's a nice looking horse, isn't it? That's not too bad. Very nice. I like the saddle of it. It's a good saddle. Very detailed.
Good coat.
Fucking nice little saddle that is. Yeah, looks like they've got some pretty good lumber here, that's for sure. Good for building some houses.
I ain't seen it anymore.
Intriguing. Oh well. I won't lie, it wouldn't be the first time I've had a fucking It wouldn't be the first time that I've had some investigator fucking looking my way, you know what I mean? Like,
No, I get it. It's great because out west of the have. Oh, there she is. She's over there. That was the lady to our right who was looking at us binocular. She just went down the alley back there too. Dipped down an alley to put a hat on.
Hmm?
All right. That was the lady with the binoculars walking down the road there.
Oh, indeed, indeed.
Then came back out of the alley wearing the hat. It's mighty weird. It's mighty weird. Peculiar. I don't see her.
But if she's been around these parts a bit, she'll know all the little alleyways and dips and nooks and crannies. Or she's new at this business and she's finding her ways around.
So you think it's the same lady we saw on the boat?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I thought the boat lady had longer hair, but I could have been wrong because she was pretty far away.
Intriguing.
Whoever the lady was, she must have gone and changed her outfit because it was different hair.
Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. So like maybe she stashed little bits of clothing around the place, you know, so when she dips in alleyways, she just gets a new little outfit on. Intriguing. Oh well, that's okay.
Are you looking for something?
You heard her, right?
Or are you two just going to ignore me?
Who said that?
Literally, I don't know, but all I know is I'm going to call the watch because literally, if we've got
Yeah, I
some
don't see
stalker
anyone.
that's
I'm not
invisible.
gonna lie. I'm really confused, Hastur.
Oh shit, there we go.
Out of there.
Were you following me?
Oh, definitely. We're intrigued as to like why some people were just binoculars-ing us on the ship there.
I was just looking at the boats, to be honest.
Oh, okay. You're kind of very interested in our boat for quite a while, though, weren't you?
And yeah, I saw the other gentleman here standing with binoculars. I was wondering what he was doing.
Oh, he was looking
Well, I saw
back at
you
another
Yeah, I
person.
saw you look towards us, so I looked
Oh
back
yeah, I
towards you.
noticed that. I was looking at the big ship with I've never seen the weird contraption on the back of them.
Oh, there we go. Well, there we go. Problem cleaned up then. You were just looking at our vessel, and then because we were looking back at you, and you were looking at a big vessel with a contraption on the back. Fair enough then.
Indeed.
No, excellent. No, very good, very good. And no, we couldn't see you. You were very adept at being one with the background there, unfortunately, and so we weren't ignoring
I
you.
saw you move, so I kind of thought maybe you thought me weird. So I thought, no, Did I move then?
No,
See,
no,
you
we.
started
asking us
looking for me.
Was that not you asking us questions like 10 seconds ago?
No.
Oh,
Ask
Interesting.
what questions?
I don't know. We hopped down here because someone asked us what we were doing up there, and we hopped down expecting to
where?
bump into someone.
Not too
and no one
bad.
was
Yeah,
here.
good.
And
Good,
then
good.
Oh,
you
yeah,
climbed over, so we thought that was you shouting.
I was
from back
standing
there.
over there and I heard a female voice.
Yeah, we did too. We was very confused about that.
Yeah, that's how I found you. I was walking around the streets and I heard
We
the
don't know
voice
who
and I
the hell
saw.
that was. We heard her earlier today. That's why we took our boat deeper into the water. We heard the voice, didn't see anyone, so we went deep in the water.
Interesting.
Yeah, it was very peculiar.
Yeah, I heard them say something like, "Are you going to ignore me?" or something when I jumped over the walls over there.
Yeah, we was like, we don't know who the hell that was. So we was like, maybe we need to call the watch on it. Maybe it's some supernatural shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
I saw no one climbing in here, so.
Well, that's good. We ain't going crazy here.
No,
Yeah,
that's good.
I've kept my eye on you, and I haven't seen anyone following you.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
good.
I guess.
No, that's good. Well, thank you for that. Then, well, nonetheless, there's no harm, no impropriety there. But obviously, we take note of when people maybe are just having a look at us or looking over our way. That's
I
for
always
sure.
feel weird when I
to
feel
walk.
like I'm being watched. That way it's most of the time because
Indeed.
too many
Yeah.
people in the city.
Yeah, just I've never seen the massive boats with a thing on the back like that.
Yeah.
I saw you in your little boat as well, with looked like a furnace or some sort.
But like steam power, eh? Like if I can get some coal in there and mix some water and that, and there we go. Fucking propulsion.
That's fascinating.
That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Gets you from A to B pretty quickly. You can't do much fishing off or anything, but it's pretty good for travel.
Indeed.
Well, forgive me nonetheless. My name is Hastur, and I'm the one of the heads of the Fisherman's Guild. Appreciate and
Nice
hello.
to meet you. I'm Brynhild.
Nice to meet you, Miss Brenthill. My name's Gus. I'm the proprietor of Dust Vale Mining. One of
nice to meet
several folks who lives out at Fort Mercer, out there in the west.
I see.
Yeah. There we go. What do you do with yourself, Brynhild?
I'm in the private investigative business. I find people, I guess you could say.
Oh, there we go. Look at that. You've done successfully. You've found us. I mean, that's not too bad, is it? That's pretty good.
Well, I mean, I
On a
wasn't
day I'm
looking
not
for
out
you,
west.
so-
I'm usually out west the majority of my time.
I see. Haven't really been that far west yet.
Oh yeah, you had to get past all the undead.
See me. Interesting.
Hang on.
Man,
Excuse me?
Someone talk? What the hell?
Intriguing. I feel we might just leave Saint Denis in a moment. Yeah, because I just feel that this is.
Yeah, no,
It's
this
getting me
is
spooked.
this has got me concerned. This is why I hate to see.
Yeah, I feel
there's a
we
reason
might
I
cut
hate to
our
see it.
conversation off short, Brenda. I think we're just going to take our boat and leave Saint Denis. It looks like the crowd's getting pretty full in the streets, and so we might make an exit here. But look, good seeing us. There's no harm, no foul then, and maybe we might have need for your services at some point. That'd be amazing.
Oh yeah, just shoot me a telegram any day.
Yeah, we'll do. We'll do indeed. All right. Well, you take care.
Yes, I do.
Oh no, they have to keep an eye out for in case anyone I know needs a services.
Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. Well, you take care in your travels, okay? And till we meet again.
Yeah.
Yeah, delicious.
Take care.
Okay. That's why I hate to see the Hastur. There's an odd fuck out here.
Indeed. Here, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get on the I know you don't like the water there, but I can take it pretty easy along the shoreline if you want. We can ride up and
That
along.
works for me. That works for me.
Yeah, we'll go up towards Blackwater. Good.
Goddamn. Yep.
Yeah, it works for me too.
And Mac and them the other day, we was halfway in the middle of Flatiron. They kept being like, Mac, put the engine to full, put the engine to full, Mac. And then they talked about the one time Mac did that and blew up the damn engine. I nearly like passed out there.
Yeah, fair.
Oh shit! Hold on. Wait a minute. Well, howdy there.
Well, howdy.
Look who it is. I've been talking to Hastur.
Ah, okay. All right.
Yeah. We were
Howdy,
shooting we was having a good conversation on the water. Some lady was following us in a boat, so we tried to go find her. Then we ran into some invisible lady or some shit. She kept talking to us and we couldn't see her. It was weird.
The one behind you is.
What? Behind her? What? Where?
I'm looking at a lady right now with white hair and a mask.
I don't see a lady back
God
there.
damn it! Like that's why we're just leaving, right? Because
you
there's
don't-
no point being here.
Yeah,
Trust
no,
me.
I gotta get out
Oh,
of the
you
city
don't
then. What the? No, I don't see anyone.
No.
Oh, shame.
Are they amazing? Are they everything we wish for and more?
Oh, yeah.
She looks kind of spooky, to be honest.
That's great. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear a spooky lady following us around and saying to me,
It doesn't matter who I am now.
Oh, but I
"Oh
wanna know.
shit! Well, please tell this spirit."
I was interested in, but apparently I'm unable to be seen.
You tell this spirit, indeed, that we're going to Blackwater if they wish to be seen or something, I guess. Like, maybe we could see them at Blackwater.
I think you've hurt her feelings, Hastur.
Oh, I mean, it's not intentional. I mean, for God's
No,
sake.
the other lady
Why
was
would you
with us,
hurt her
Bryn
feelings
Hill.
like that, Hastur? What are
Bryn
you
Hill
doing?
couldn't see her either.
You can't see her either, Ghost.
No, I can't. I thought we was like inhaling some
It's alright,
like
miss. All I can
swamp
see you. I
vapors
like
or
your hood.
something.
Oh, you're all sorry, miss. Oh, like you're. Oh, yeah, we're all here like acting like complete and utter.
Wireless?
Oh, this is bullshit.
What was that, miss?
How many others can actually see me?
I can see it.
I think most on the wagon can.
So I think everybody on the wagon can see you.
Yeah, we should get
Y'all
the
just
fuck
y'all
out
just
of
came
here,
into
I think.
town though, right?
We've been here for like 5 minutes. We were able to grab the guns, by the way.
Oh shit! All right.
See, we're heading to Rhodes to meet up with Kit and Sal.
We could ride back with them. Here says that would.
Yeah, we got room in there.
Yeah, there's
Oh,
plenty-
yeah.
plenty.
Oh yeah, no, definitely. No,
there's some
that's a
aside.
better approach. Yeah, I like that approach. That's good. That is.
And I don't have to go on the damn water. All right.
Also, Monroe is sleeping in there, so
He,
Oh, the
he's
old
out with
man's
the light.
asleep.
You won't
That
wake
makes
him.
sense. The old man is asleep in there. That makes a lot of sense.
I've never seen a man hit his head against a soft object.
Hey, cheers to the raid. How are we? How are we, everyone? Are you well? Are you good? How was the stream? Hello.
well, Senora, if you want to speak to these two, you can find us in Rhodes.
Well,
The Soot Sprites have been summoned. A warm and fiery embrace from Aya and her witch's hat. Ooh, delightful. How are we all? Are you well? Hello.
Oh my
Hello.
That's Hastur. Florence, that's Hastur. He's our friend. He's our friend.
Wait,
don't,
no,
don't
sorry.
freak out.
No, which guy in Greed, Florence? Which guy?
Here we go. I'll stop these ads. You had a bunch of fun watching Miss Maple. Love it.
Yes, I asked how you doing.
Hope you had a great stream, yeah. Hope you had a good time roleplay. How's it been going? Had a bunch of fun watching Miss Maple. Yeah.
You come from guts.
Hello there. My name's
I've been
Hastur.
here.
Pleased to
I
meet
was here
you.
with Hastur talking to him.
I met you Hastur.
There we go. I just look after
guys.
meeting the
Stay
spirit
safe.
lady. I'm all
How
perplexed.
did they?
Howdy. Hello.
Best luck to you since Finn is here. You're gonna get shenanigans, right?
That's why I hated him.
Yeah, that's why we're leaving.
We've been
We've
in Saint Denis for a lot, but it's dusty as hell, so we're leaving. Like I would have loved to have stayed, but there have been people that have seen that I can't see that have been trying to talk to me, and
Message delivered.
I don't want to frustrate the people. You know how it works in Saint Denis once it gets full. Yeah, it's
Also, whose fancy wagon is these?
we literally had a
Oh, it's
person.
mine.
running around trying to
the
talk
left
to us,
shaggin' wagon.
and they started to get
Well,
annoyed, which is
well, too
fair,
bad.
right? And we
Yes,
just
sir,
jokingly were
I'm
like
so
going,
sorry, y'all.
is it a bat? Is it a vampire? Like we could not see the person, and it wasn't dusty even where we
Well, don't worry,
were.
we haven't used the wagon yet.
That's what the
okay,
problem
good,
was,
good,
and then we
good.
went
The
into the
wagon gets
dusty
you
area
all
and still couldn't see her.
pristine.
So Hastur's getting a lift with the gang up to Rhodes, and hopefully Rhodes will be a bit better.
Man, they haven't done anything to the wagon yet.
But yeah, hello everyone.
That doesn't suit me.
Welcome to an old Australian dude
Me just fine.
streams for an excessive amount of
this
time on
wagon at some
Westhaven
point.
today.
Ben, you're wearing gloves, right?
Hello.
Always, yeah.
Don't give me that always crap. I had to yell at you twice when I wear gloves.
We've had a good time.
Is that man sitting in the middle of the fucking road?
We've had a bit of a... It's been Saint Denis roleplay today, eh? We caught up with
Wait.
Wait, hold on. That looked like
some
Sale.
Grim Watch, and we caught up with some of the movers and
But I
shakers of
cannot
Saint
really see
Denis.
him, to be honest, at the moment.
And now we're hanging out with these
he,
peeps.
had
That's
the-
good.
Yeah.
Well, they
Oh yeah, plenty of good times. It's great.
No,
It's
I
great.
think it might be the
Hastur's having a good time. We've got lots of
Well,
intrigue.
Tim, tell
We
me,
just got our gang all official, so that's nice. And
Rhodes is always an name to town, ain't
fun and hijinks, being the 100% safe and legal team providers of goods and services to all on Westhaven. Of course.
Every time I ride through her, the only other people I see are the people working at the blacksmith down
Off to Rhodes. Good
People
old
like the
Rhodes.
Selena
I do
Nice
like
one.
Rhodes. Rhodes is like when you want to
Yeah,
do
she
Saint
made
Denis
it.
shit, but it's completely full.
Oh yeah.
You're in cahoots? Arr, we are in
I'm friends with a
cahoots with
couple of
all
them.
of the
I had no
nefarious
idea.
individuals in Westhaven, or maybe.
Oh wait, no, I do remember
Allegedly.
a doctor saying he needed to get something, bro. We had stage or something.
The Fisherman's Guild is on good
Yeah.
acquaintances, I feel, with most
Yeah.
most of the interesting individuals of Westhaven, for sure. We get around. The slutty pirate gets around a fair bit. But how have we all been, other than the fact we've all had to go to Saint Denis?
Oh, ain't too bad, ain't too bad.
I'm alright, suppose, alright.
Oh, very
Not
good.
bad at all.
Not bad at all, very good. Oh, that's good. All round, we've all survived
turn
Saint
right.
Denis.
Nope, they're heading the other way.
Yeah, there
Hey
was
to
some-
Raid and
there was
Dash, and
some
I need to
weird-ass
get to
motherfucker with
dinner.
a big old top
I
hat
always
and a
appreciate it.
Creepy-ass watch
Oh, yeah?
as well.
And I know how it works.
Oh,
You get yourself some dinner. Always appreciate you. You haven't, for whatever reason, not checked out the Cursed IR. You should. You should click on their name. You should click follow. Just do it. Just do it.
Right.
I don't see why you haven't done it already.
a lot of dust there too.
Glorious individual. Glorious individual. Appreciate it.
It does to me.
Hopefully in a few months, once I can sit back and watch everyone's VODs and shit, I can fully enjoy the storylines for all you majestic beings. Yeah.
Still a double How do they?
All I've got for breakfast so far is some M&M cookies and a big mug of coffee. My ads are going to start in 30 seconds. I have them.
Big black wolves outside of the north of town.
I have them each hour for 3 minutes at the most.
Sounds
That's the
like
best I can kind of
$10
do.
to
So
me,
just
fellas.
everyone's
Right
warned,
at the-
you will
It
get
does sound
ads in
like-
about
sounds
20
like
seconds.
payday to me. God damn.
Oh,
Money in
that's
me
good
pocket
to
and
get out of
fries
that
for me
city.
blankets.
Oh,
I'm gonna quickly check on them.
that's bloody spirit
Wait.
ladies.
There they are.
Oh. Welcome to Rhodes. Welcome to Rhodes. All right, we're get into our Rhodes position. Yes. Here we go.
Away from the pole, you're not allowed to lean against the pole.
How are we?
I just saw you, like, seeing that pole, and I've never seen someone so focused on a fucking pole, Hester. What is going on?
Look, but well, not much. I was down in Saint Denis and doing a bit of business, and I hanged around there, and then I caught up with Gus, and then me and Gus had hijinks involving people with binoculars and us stalking people with binoculars, and anyway, and then we had a mysterious lady who apparently got very affronted about the fact that we could not see her, and even though she was trying to talk to us, and that was then we realised that Saint Denis had got a bit crowded, and we should really get the hell out of there.
getting very dusty here as well, my lord.
Oh shit! I just.
Yeah. Oh my god! I just
Where-
realized how
where are we meant to go from here? Like, you go from Saints Nita Road to where now? Like, what Strawberry? Is that going to be the next nexus point of, like, no one can see anyone? Oh, God.
the next point would be Valentine, no? And then Strawberry, and then Blackwater.
Oh, my God.
See,
Well,
well, at least we know Strawberry doesn't have any lawn anymore, hey?
True.
well, that's fair.
Anything?
Oh, hola, Finn.
Anything new from your side that I should know of?
I'm just trying to think. I met Lazarus and their crew. Actually knew Lazarus. Fun fact. Yeah, I'd actually met him before. Didn't realize it was that Lazarus. I went, huh, Lazarus. He's like, huh, Hastur. I'm like, fucking Lazarus. Is that you and your lot? It's like, yep. I'm like, I need to have a talk to you and you lot, see what the hell's going on with you lot. For God's sake. Anyway, I'm going to have a meeting with them to see what they're about. So yeah, that's that side of it. So yeah, I'm going to meet them, and they actually want to do some business with me, so that was intriguing. So what can I say? I can't help it if these different groups that other people have problems with, like, wants to do business with the Fisherman's Guild. I can't help it. We do good
Hastur.
business.
Hester, my friend. My bestest friend of all of them.
Yes.
What the actual fuck?
Well, the actual. Anyway, but I mean, honestly, I'm being a bit light-hearted in the fact that, like, yeah, I'm gonna find out what they're on about anyway at the end of the day. But I had a conversation with them. Weird thing though, that they do smoke verbena cigarettes. So it was very apparent they were smoking verbena cigarettes in Blackwater. And I might say that verbena's a poison, right? Just pointing that out there. It is an actual poison, and smoking it is not the best way of actually making use of it in a manner of which I think they're using it for. That they're going to get taken out by the verbena quicker than anything that gets taken out by verbena will.
Safe, Anna. Yeah, that sounds about right, honestly. Yeah, no, you let me know what they're up to, right? And if they know anything about Balthazar, that would
Silver,
be
sweetheart, leave the rabbit alone.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Screaming, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I'm not having this today. Yes, what did you want to say, love?
Or find me and we'll go hunting. All three of us can go.
Hester, my beloved, you wanted to say something.
The other individuals that I am actually making a bit more links and intrigues and interests upon, and so I think I shall have a bit more solid information maybe as of this day as to those individuals.
That would be good.
The usual shit.
Just a little heads up, you know. Oh, 1 second.
I'm so sorry. I have a very
Excuse me? You're very loud. Is that Kit?
I'm sorry,
Kit.
Kit.
In a conversation right now. I will be right with you.
Kid, I called him Dr. Daddy again.
Oh my god. Help me, Hester. Help. Great, good job. Fucking help me.
Oh, that's a you thing, right? I've got my own thing to have to deal with on my regular bucks, trust me. So that's a you and yours thing, that's for sure. But yeah, so I'll look into that. I'm currently in the lookout for a stupid ass farmer that apparently has fucking seeds I need to buy off him, so we're in the process of now looking for that person.
Not around Ennisburg. I checked there already.
Yeah, okay. No,
So
that's
if
good.
that
We've checked
helps.
most of Lemoyne and Elizabeth, actually, so it is narrowing it down, which is good. But so we're doing that, and you know that individual, by the way, I don't know if you knew, but that individual we're talking about where it's a red top hat?
Yes.
Okay, fine. Oh, that's good. That's good.
It's like red top hat, red jacket, red pants, like everything is red, and he will most likely do a magic trick. You know, he's a magician.
Yeah. There's also, yeah, me and Gus
Some man
being...
like that, but it was all purple.
Shush!
Yeah, that's
Gus,
the
I'm
one.
having a conversation. 1 second. Yes.
I literally was adding to the conversation, Keith.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, he wears
Yeah,
purple.
Yes.
Me and Gus also, just as a heads up, he'll tell you. But yeah, there's an investigator called Brundhild. You know, she was definitely eyeing us, and she'd actually been eyeing me like back at the station, right? So with her I was just looking at the boat. Yeah. She knew that we knew she was full of shit, but you know, I was just like gonna let it go. But this Brunhild, she's a shorter one with a little top hat, kind of like suit and shit. She is a private investigator. She happily said that, but yeah, she'd been scoping me and Gus out. So just keep the eyes out if you see a little shorter one running around binoculars, because that's a private investigator investigating. Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, why would anyone investigate me? Honestly, that would be ridiculous. And so,
yeah,
it
no
was obviously
reason
Gus.
whatsoever.
It was obviously
Yeah,
Gus. It was very
yeah,
much
yeah,
investigating Gus, I'd say.
Yeah.
A man who rarely ever leaves damn
Yeah.
moms or the West.
It's a man that is normally closed, that is
goddamn.
not.
But that's about it, basically. Rue will be indisposed for a day or so, so I'll basically just have to deal with a few things here and all that without her. But otherwise, yeah, everything's going all right with us. We'll keep a track on all those things you requested, and maybe I'll find that what was it, white-haired lady with a mask that had been following me and Gus around, like all. Yeah.
We couldn't see him, but everyone else on the damn wagon could see
Everyone else could see it. I reckon they're just playing with us,
investigator
Gus.
couldn't see her either.
They're just playing with us. I don't reckon they saw anyone. They're just messing with us.
So maybe we was hallucinating on swamp gas.
We're all hallucinating. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, no, I won't keep you. But yeah, that's the long story. Is all the various bits and pieces you've asked of me, I'm checking out, and I've got to make good leads on. And otherwise, everything is good. And if I do find anything of note of which is of use to us all, then I will talk to you.
If I find said nice farmer, I will let you know as well. Should I run into him on accident, you know?
Well, that there is Edith. That's one of the Lazarus's groups. That means Lazarus is around, I take it.
Oh, well, then you have fun with that.
Yeah, will do. Yeah, all right.
Good luck. Good luck. If you need anything, you let me know.
Yeah, will do. You all take care of you in your journey, and as I said, I'll reach out to you soon. You reach out to me if you need anything like that.
Obviously. As always.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Okay.
Sick. Oh yeah, you do that.
Yep, he's taking his post now.
Yeah. See ya, Hastur.
Yeah, take care of safe travels. Be well. Yes.
Good seeing you, Hastur.
You as well.
Sexy pirate?
Hello, how are we? How are we, Belle?
Howdy, sexy pirate.
No. What are you up to at the moment?
About to go and cause deforestation. You know what? Come here.
About to do...
Think of something real quick.
Alright. The fishing guild. The fishing guild's like, yeah, like that wasn't the fishing guild. Oh, that's a delightful hug, that is. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
I feel like you always need hugs.
I do like the odd hug, that is for sure. I appreciate you. So where are you going to deforest?
I don't know. A good area to commit deforestation.
I mean, if you want excitement, of course, there's always the main one off from Strawberry or whatever, so you can have Franco the Bear's like cousins and all that kind of have a go at you now and then. That's a bit exciting.
I'll be honest, I'd rather fuck with cats than bears.
Would rather fuck with cats instead of bears. Noted. Yeah.
Bears are fluffy, but cats, they're assholes.
Oh my goodness. Why is Rhodes so busy? Well, I know why Rhodes is so busy
Because Saint
yeah.
is so busy. So
yeah, Saint to me,
off
everyone
the
comes to Rhodes, and then once Rhodes is all getting pretty busy, it's a chain of sadness
And
at
with
that point.
the train allowing more people in, it's just like I feel like this town is starting to get a little more full because Saint is too full, and I can't even imagine how Blackwater probably looks right now.
Oh, at least that way Annisburg's looking good, right? At least I can make Annisburg like the place to be. Well, actually, I don't even know how I can spin that.
Theoretically, yeah, you could.
To be fair, Blackwater is miserable when no one's there.
Marsh, you might want to note that like I could get up to rand 1,000 pieces of like food and drink.
Oh.
And I sell everything for $3 a piece. And it's made fresh every day. Yes.
Who's that over there?
I think she may be deep in thought.
I think she's right.
Do you know if and when you hear back about that old train thing?
Rumor says I should hear this weekend.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. Well, that's excellent. Yeah, I mean, understandable, you know, like coming up and all that, kind of all the times and everything. So yeah, good. I hope that is the case. One way or the other, you'll know, and here's hoping for you, definitely.
I am also hoping for thee.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
I think so. Hope so. Pray so. What I mean. Pastor, you drink coffee?
Do I drink coffee? I live off coffee. I am coffee.
All right, Tab. Here you go.
Man,
You just gotta.
Man, Hastur, we need to stop.
Headmaster.
I mean, he probably is a headmaster. He is the slutty pirate, after all.
Well played there, Marsh. Well played.
Marsh.
There we go.
Yeah, I feel like if we do too much food, people won't leave the office.
Or they'll just get more food.
Yeah.
We'll
I
see.
could send a message to Vivian and see how much we would want to do.
Yeah, tell her I could do up to 1,000,
those
like
people
500
over there?
drinks and like 500 the food, like it's
Yeah.
sorted food.
I was thinking maybe enough for like 30 people for like a few days.
Who are you?
Yeah, there's snacks. You're probably gonna want a lot.
That's the sound of me getting an
But the
M&M
reason why they
cookie.
sell for less than half.
Because I'm a naughty boy
I'd say,
and
depending on the snack, it,
I should eat some
fills up
lunch.
your belly,
But
like, a
instead I
fourth
eat
of the way to
cookies.
a half.
So wood. So basically gonna go collect wood. And did you talk to that, did that gent get told about the lemons and all that? Like where he was able to get his lemons?
Yeah, we got him to his lemons.
Yeah,
Did
good
you see
stuff.
the book, Hastur?
Hey?
This book.
This book. There's a book about
I mean,
things.
knowing Hastur, he probably knows everything about those.
Bella!
Hi.
I found you again.
Hello again.
See, there it is. There it is.
I still can still see.
Hello.
Hello, how are we?
Pretty good.
Did you spot another rabbit? Is that what you're...
Just got done mining for the morning.
What kind of herb blend are you using?
Tobacco and vervain.
Tobacco and vervain. Ugh, I can't believe you're using tobacco.
Well, I do love tobacco.
Yeah, I don't. I maybe put like an herbal cigarette in my mouth every once in a while. Like when I'm at the theater and I feel like I have no other choice but to smoke, just to get in and sit down. But other than that, no. I've inhaled enough smoke as a firefighter.
No, I understand that.
But Hastur, have you read that book?
I'm reading
I'm
it
gonna walk
now.
around town with Silver.
feel like it's not too strong though. I mean, I can't really smell it myself, but nobody seems to mind it too much.
Yeah, she has like no sense of smell.
Is there like a treatment on it? Because I'd heard a couple of occasions people have told me the verbena is like quite a poisonous kind of herb.
It is a poisonous herb, yes, to most people, well, for everybody, but it does affect others slightly differently.
Oh yeah, I mean maybe it's I was just like so. I mean, there's a treatment process with it. I take to
There
take
is
the
a
kind of
treatment
poisonous.
process on it.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
that's very good. I wouldn't want you to think that you're actually just happily. I mean, tobacco is one thing, right? The doctors do say that it coats the lungs nicely and protects against illness, right?
Mhm.
So the doctors are not wrong on that one. But yeah, the herbalist was saying, oh verbena, or Hastur, don't you be touching that with your bare hands and shit. Like that stuff will set you off like very ill, like most people.
Yeah.
One second, I think I
quite
might
bad.
be able to recruit someone for the lumberjacking business.
Oh boy.
I learned from Judge Joyce that you can get them treated so that you can smoke them.
Yeah, well, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna judge into a bit of like tobacco industry. That's good to know.
Well, truthfully, the reason that I started smoking them is because she let me take a puff off of hers.
Hey, there we go. There we go. I like that. Well, intriguing. Well, definitely good to know there. I'll happily, maybe if you do kind of do that type of blend in a more of a manufactured process, that could be a goods that could be behind in purchasing. That's for sure, and sale.
I have to wonder why. I mean, yes, you can treat it and everything, but that seems like a lot of effort for something that's just why.
It's just the taste of it.
Oh.
I guess it does make it a little spicy in a way, but just because it is, I don't know. There's like,
I mean, I feel
guess
like it makes the
is.
tobacco smell a little bit better, in my opinion.
Yeah, it does give it like a different scent to everybody else.
You've given me an idea.
I feel like I stand out with this smell.
Is it like
don't really
is
know,
the
though.
is the idea like arsenic in tobacco? Is that where
No,
it's
I'm now
leading?
wondering if I could get the wrap of a cigarette, dip it in something like
To be
Tabasco,
fair, Chase, you let it
dry it
happen.
out, wrap it, and then
Tabasco?
would your smoke have like a nice chili flavor?
I mean, I'd be keen
You
to
would
try
make it
that.
actually spicy? Wow, what is wrong with you? I don't like spices.
Oh,
I like flavor. I
the,
don't like burning my tongue.
I will say, if you ever want like a really just nice cigarette, that's for like, if you're taking a real long bath, just tobacco and vanilla. It's delightful. It's just so smooth, and there's a tinge of sweetness to it, and it's quite good. You can also, if you really want to be sleepy too, you can add lavender in it as well.
Intriguing. Lavender and vanilla. I mean, I'm not definitely not adverse to the concept of it. That's for sure.
Hello.
Hi, Archie.
I found a
This
patch of
is
marijuana
Francis. She just got here recently.
Hi, Francis. Welcome to the chaos.
Hello.
I'm going to go murder trees. If anyone would like to accompany me, I will supply all the stuff, and you can keep all the bark and the other stuff that we don't need. Corner.
Does it bite?
Corner. Go to the corner. Oh, doesn't work.
Oh, someone else is going to the corner now?
What have I done?
Oh no. Marsh said bark because I said we're gonna get like bark when we're hitting the trees.
I like how Leona heard go to the corner. Just immediately is like, what did I do?
Fucking what?
Oh my god, I got you the thukpa.
So, does anyone want to go lumberjacking? Anyone?
Smoke smells of a bone.
Come
on, yeah, we got a guava.
So we have one. We have one volunteer. What's the sexy pirate up to?
I'm Jasper.
Sexy pirate.
I am gonna go Blackwater, where I'm gonna lean up against the pole.
Oh no. No, I'm gonna
I feel
I
disappointed.
don't know. I'm just kind of exploring right now. I'm talking to people.
Marshmallow, let me know what that answer
Go
is.
hit trees with
I
them.
don't want to go cut down trees.
Yeah, I still need to
Oh,
send her a
go come with us
telegram.
to Guarma
Well, yeah,
and
come with
see
us to
some
Guarma then.
sunshine.
Oh, look who it
Hey, you haven't seen
is!
You're
Gorma
standing too
yet.
close to the.
Well,
Yeah, that's
Look who
exploring. That's
finally
exploring.
decided to
Very
show
nice.
face.
how long
To
have
the
you been there?
to the
'Cause my
lumberjacking party,
Sam is
let us
still
go.
Oh yeah, she's
Everyone
still
else
waiting
is
for
in
someone in the
Have a
clothing store.
fabulous day.
Good luck with it. Enjoy your
Yeah, my friend
lumberjacking. May it be
Sam.
fruitful and beneficial.
Bye, Hastur.
Lumberjackers, you're
Oh, I
not
see
gonna
how it
get
is,
up
Chase.
today,
No
I'll
worries.
pay
Yeah,
you.
bye.
What?
Are you going lumberjacking,
Hey,
are
what-
you?
Yes, I
Oh.
guess.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Silver, are
okay.
you coming?
Listen,
Yeah, fun
do I listen?
chopping wood.
listen.
Thank you.
This is Chase. Chase, this is
You
Listen.
coming?
Howdy.
Oh, hello.
Are you coming with
pleasure
us
to meet
to
you.
lumberjack, or are you gonna
It is
stay
a
here,
pleasure to
sweetheart?
meet you. I'm going to lumberjack apparently.
Oh, it's Bella's.
The man who knows how to treat
Jace,
one.
let's go. We're lumberjacking.
indeed.
You're yelling.
Oh God. Okay. I'll go. Bye. Bye. Y'all.
I
I'm so
know. I'm
sorry.
trying to get his
Bye.
attention.
I'm
See you soon, Chase. What are you doing, Marsh? You gonna go lumberjacking?
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to send a couple of telegrams.
I sent a telegram to Vivian
Oh,
maybe half an hour ago, and she hasn't replied, so I don't know.
I don't know if she's awake right now.
She was earlier, I don't know.
She'll be back in one sec.
Yep.
I
Oh, there's
What
like
does it
a little
say?
paper next to it.
Oh, Sugar Plum.
Sugar
I met you
Plum?
earlier.
Oh my
Hi,
gosh.
Sugar Plum.
So
Hi,
cute.
Sugar Plum.
I
Sugar
found Sugar
Plum.
Plum earlier.
I ate it.
Because Love wanted to take her home, but then we saw she had a collar on.
Was it either? Oh, no. Is Lazarus around today or no?
He is, as far as I'm aware, because he's been telegramming me. So.
Yeah,
He'll be
okay.
up and about.
Yeah, very good. All
Do
right,
you
when
need
you
a
see him,
telegram?
yeah, if you see him or something, just tell him that old Hastur is going to be out and about today. So if he does actually want to have a bit of a meeting about bits and bobs or whatever, I am happy to either come up your way or something like that.
Well, I'm not too sure where he's up and about right now. I can give you his telegram if you want, if you don't have it already.
Oh, I'm ridiculous with things like that. I'm so inefficient when it comes to telegrams. So no, like when you see him, there's no rush. It's not like an important thing. It's just more of a,
I
you
can
know.
telegram him now if you want and tell him that you said you're heading to Blackwater, right? I can tell him.
Yeah, I'll be going down to Blackwater in a moment. So yeah, definitely. Just tell him to send me a telegram or something.
I'll tell him that.
Excellent. Very good. Very good.
Unreal.
All right. Well. I'm eating a cookie, all right? Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I'm on the cookie fix at the moment. I think I'm going to have a hashtag judgment, right? Right. I hope you're all well. I hope you're all rocking along. I hope you've been having those that are playing on Westhaven, you've been enjoying yourself. Those that don't play on Westhaven, but you've been watching the really cool streamers that have been playing, then I hope you've been having a great old time. For sure. I don't really know what bits and bobs we're doing today. Just kind of meeting people that I haven't really met. getting a bit of role playing with some groups that Hastur and the Fisherman's Guild hasn't really dealt with it much yet, just to get a feel of what they're like. Vervain cigarettes. I'm more interested if they caused a reaction to like some people that are allergic to Vervain. How would that play out, right? Like, oh, I'm fucking allergic to that shit. It's like, oh, I see you're a witch or you're a this. And it's like, yeah, now I'm annoyed that there's all this Vervain shit everywhere, right? Truly.
You don't have to run there.
Oh no. Not that yelling. Now. Think we'll ride. I think we'll go for a little ride, yeah. So I don't have anything particular major and dramatic quite yet. Where can we go from here? Roads. I mean, I suppose we could go to Valentine. I don't really have any particular reason to be in Valentine, but we can have a look, right? I feel today is just a day of Hastur, as I said, meeting and greeting and just in general getting a feel on the pulse of what's happening. Hello there, how are we this fine day?
You're the fish man.
I mean, I am indeed a head of the Fisherman's Guild, yes.
So you can actually see me now.
Oh, there we go. It is our mysterious individual of which I could not see. Yes. Good day. Good day indeed.
Yes, your compatriot said you would be in Rhodes, but I did not see you, so I was off. Well, to scour, I suppose.
Oh, that's fair. Well, here we go. We can both, well, I can definitely see you now, and you can see me now. So, hello. I am indeed the fishing person, but the name's Hastur. Pleased to meet you.
Yes, the saloon owner had told me as much. I never got his name, though. It's not important.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Which saloon was that?
The one here in town.
Oh, okay. Okay, and Amethyst and their crew of the Explorers Guild.
What's left to explore?
No, fair. There are secrets and mysteries within Westhaven still that many people have not discovered, I feel. But anyway, nonetheless, I digress.
I suppose so. Anyway, I have a proposition. If you're interested in hearing it, that is.
I mean, I do. Could I, before a proposition here, I would love to hear, pray tell, of your name there. That would be great.
Urban, but with an E, not a U.
Well, there we go. Urban, a pleasure, and let us hear then of a proposition indeed then. Cheers to follow.
Well,
Appreciate you.
I hear you're a man that can get your hands on various goods. I'm not interested in any of the illicit, mundane things, you know. The narcotics that so many are abusing nowadays. Now, I can offer you services that you may need out of me, but I should maybe wait for this. Anyway, I'm looking for more artifacts, if you will.
Okay.
Things that radiate special energies ever since, well, the incident. Excuse
Ain't
you.
no mask gonna hide you. I seen your ugly mug.
If you come into contact with anything like that, I prefer to be a more first to know kind of person, if you will.
Okay.
And as I said, for payment of such, I have my own uses that, if you see fit, could benefit you.
Okay.
Is that all you have? Just
Well, I mean, you have me a hang on. I'm just going to tell my horse to fuck off for a bit because seeing as it's a great big beacon in the middle of the roadway, you know. There we go. Problem fucking solved. No, I mean, there is more to what I could say, but obviously you've approached me, and apparently know a bit about me and all that, and things I can do, and I don't know anything about you, and so obviously I'm going to be very select in my verbiage and conversation with complete strangers. So, hence why the words "okay" is just indicative of the fact that I have listened to your propositions and ideas, and I've ascertaining in my mind exactly how to word such things afterwards. So there is more than just okay, but maybe that shined a bit of erudition upon the topic. Yes.
yes, I suppose. Of course you don't know anything about me. Nobody really knows anything about me, so I prefer to keep things as such for the time being.
Yeah, that's fair. Look, I don't meet people, and the first thing I need to know is their complete life story and what the go is with it. In my line of industry, I do appreciate and respect anonymity and discretion and all that, obviously above everything. And so that is not an issue here. All I need to know usually with a person, and I usually need to find out via a few more than just a one-off meeting or something. I generally gauge a character, you know, basically on how they act with me on multiple occasions and bits and pieces. But what I will say is I acknowledge the fact that, okay, yeah, yes, can I maybe assist you in what you're asking for? Yes, definitely. That is not even an issue. What services do I require from you? I'm sure I could work something out. Yes, definitely. And so I feel that is probably the two main kind of answers here to what you're making or requesting. And so from there, I guess we can then you can work out the type of things, maybe perhaps if there is a bit more of a defined magical artifacts and things like that. There is quite a lot of information on such things, but usually some people like certain specific things more than others. Yes, and so if you find there are specific things more you need than others, and you can tell me that, I can give you my Telegram number. You can do it via anonymously. In fact, I would prefer that you're anonymous in any telegrams you deal with me. And we could go from there at another date then in my search and see if I can find something of interest to you.
Right, and I'll be forward with this. At this point, I'm not sure what exactly I need. I just, if I can cover any sort of base possible with any such items, it's just as good.
Okay. Interesting. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, as a thing of faith or something, just a bit of a amusement here. I don't know what you'll make of this, but this is definitely a interesting here. Now, I will say this, and I'm not going to bandy around the thing. Obviously, I deal with a lot of different individuals, and those individuals may or may not be very interesting individuals, each with their own kind of interests and dislikes about certain things. I do not need to know much about any form of your predilections, but at the same time, I am more than happy to know if you've got a bit of a what's the word for it? I don't want to be handing you things that then you feel maybe that are harmful to your person or an issue. Yes. Being very tactful about it, but basically it's like that lady back up there that's smoking Verbana cigarettes, of which I still feel a bit weird about because it is literal poison, but nonetheless, some people I know are a bit more sensitive to, say, verbane, for whatever reason. They don't like the smell of it. It makes them sneeze a lot or ill or whatever, and so I don't want to be offering you bits and pieces and then you go, oh, thanks for that. Anyway, awkward. So you get what I'm saying here. I don't need to know your full thing, but if there's anything ever you need to tell me that you like, I really would prefer not to be in the kind of those type of things, then that is for a later date something of which would be good for trade. But here is something which will not, I believe, affect you, but is an interesting thing nonetheless.
Well, luckily for me, vervain is the least of my concerns.
There's an interesting little blend. It's not your normal kind of blend. It's been infused with quite a number of esoteric delights and bits and pieces. Maybe take that with you and have a look at it, and maybe I don't know what you do with these things that you're looking for. Maybe you do some research. Maybe I don't know, but that's something there, which is something I found was a bit of mirth and whimsy.
I'm not quite sure what exactly to do with this, but I'll take it as a sign of good faith.
Oh, very good, because that is what it is a sign of. As you said, if you're looking for interesting things, definitely that aren't of the mundane, and as you said, illicit, normal, mundane things, but as you said, with a bit of prevalence on that it's getting around, with people kind of like using those type of things. Is that a general dislike for things that people imbibe, or are just those of the normal variety, or just...
Right, well, I suppose that this could wrap up the business for now. However, I will still need to reach out to you.
You will, in which turn I shall give you 3 very magical numbers of which you can contact me. How about that?
That sounds fair.
Okay, well, those numbers would be 338. 338.
Seems easy enough to remember.
Well, glorious.
I'm sure you will be hearing from me. And, however, if there's anything that you might need out of me, I suppose that you can also send things anonymously through the number combination 342.
There we go. There we go. A fortuitous number indeed. All right then. Well, I'll leave it in your hands then. As I said, you reach out to me when you find maybe a bit more pertinent direction, and I shall keep an eye out. And I say that because there is a very broad strokes here. I mean, I could offer you a big bag and of assorted goodies, right? But the reality is, I'm sure you're probably looking for more specific interest, whether that be tomes of mystery, whether that be minerals of interest, maybe it's magical plants. I don't know. I'm not going to judge you for whatever your predilections are. But if you do find yourself with a more of a defined interest, then that would allow me to indeed offer you a finer selection of goods. Yes?
Yes, and as I said, if there's any service that you might need, by all means, just reach out when you can.
Oh, well, will do. You will see me probably in the company of my other owner of the Fisherman's Guild, which is Rue. Rue is my partner in our things, and so Rue, and I'll just say this up front, Rue basically can speak on my behalf just as much as I speak on Rue's behalf. So if ever you do any dealings with us, it would be between me and Rue. Yes, there is no one or the other. We are both a singular entity when it comes to this, and we treat people with the same respect as we would as each other does with those different meetings. Yes.
I will be sure to keep that in mind.
I'll introduce you. I always introduce people and that, but yeah. So anyway, I will not keep you, Urbis. Nonetheless, I'm glad that we did actually finally meet each other, and as I said, we shall see what further mysteries unfold. Okay.
Yes, I believe this would be quite fortuitous for both.
Done and done. Okay then. Well, take care, be well, and till we talk again.
Stay safe and stay warm.
Fresh money. All right. Well, we met. Yeah. Cheers, Bimmett. Appreciate you for the follow. Yeah. How are we? That boyko. Am I? How are we? How are we? How are we all? Gosquin, how are we? Howdy, so mysterious and quiet. Hello. Was fun spying your boat accidentally and losing my tail through Saint Denis. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Brynhild, yes, it was. The fish money walk away is so unhinged. I love it. How are we all? Hope you're all well. I liked because Hastur had actually spotted Brynhild up in the telegram station, and then some other bits and pieces. Hastur's, as you can probably appreciate, Hastur would make a very good private investigator because he's always sitting there keeping stock of everyone's movement around him, people they meet, what's happening. So he generally has a very good directional sense. So I love it. I love private investigator roleplay. I love people doing private investigations because it's such good fun, eh? Like, you just good fucking value. So thank you. That was good fun. That was good fun. And how are you, Boykman? Well, that boy, Camo, right? I don't know why he's a Boykman, but right, that boy. Camo. So I appreciate it. Appreciate the cheer. Doing well. Shit almost done. There we go. Love it. Love it. We're just vibing at the moment. So it's urban. 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 Not like urban, but with an E. That's a very interesting name. I like that. I do feel bad though for Urban that literally they were in Saint Denis with it all dusty and like we just couldn't see them. Like literally couldn't see them. Which was weird too because we were in the docks and water and it wasn't even dusty. Oh shit, hang on. Now go back up there. Hang on. Now, let's just go up the dead end here. So yeah, it is always a shame when you get dust and you can't see players in Saint Denis and that, right? You get the whole they can hear you, can you hear them, and you're like, oh, I don't know. But at least we caught up with them, so interesting. But I think Hastur's pretty right with his general kind of like attitude with things, especially when people mysteriously come up and kind of offer him work like things to do or something, and with this kind of attitude, and Hastur's just like, well, Well, you came up to me, not the other way around. So, so I'm not going to be overly, I'm not going to be sitting there talking to you about everything right away, am I? I'm going to work out, are you a narc? Are you like a weird, are you working for someone? Like there's a lot that goes into Hastur meeting people, yeah. So that was good. I enjoyed that little role play there, and I'm glad that they met that character, right? That was just good. So at least we've got some role play connection there. It's a good shit. We are on a good thing today. We've had some bloody good role play. Some bloody good role play, that is. And it's only 1 o'clock. How is it 1 o'clock already? That's Westhaven for you, right? Like, how the fuck is it 1 o'clock? Honestly, that's some bullshit how time just fucking disappears playing on it. Right? So, and for those that don't know, we tend to stream about 12 to 15 hours when we are playing. So, lock in because we've got another probably 11 hours of stream to go, right? So have fun with that. Fear not. If you've got things to do, I will probably be here over the next. If you go to work, if you have sleep, there is a high chance that you will see me still streaming this. You wish you were watching sooner. Oh, you can always. Pretty much all of my VODs are up on after I finish streaming, and my YouTube channel has all my VODs saved as well. So, if for whatever reason you find yourselves, there's just my socials there. There's my YouTube channel if you want to chuck a subscribe on us or whatever. Feel free. I usually putting my VODs and my little shorts up there, but she will be getting around to making the YouTube side of it a lot better in 2026. But like anything, it's nearly Christmas, so at the moment you've got VODs and shorts on the YouTube, but feel free to have a look. If you want to go back to any Westhaven roleplay, there it all is. There's only one VOD that hasn't, and that was the other day's the community thing. We just took that VOD down because I think some of the team accidentally, while doing their slideshow, posted information that they didn't want posted. So, at the request, we did happily take the VOD down. We'll probably edit the YouTube one when I've got some time. We'll edit all that community out, and then we'll upload. We'll keep the roleplay side because there was some good roleplay and everything happening that day. So, but I just want to make sure it's all covered. But otherwise, we've got every single time I've streamed up for people to have a look at. If you want to go back to scenes that you've met Hastur in or things like that, and you want to take your clips or little snippets of things, or you just want to go over stuff that you've talked about, then feel free. Yeah. How are you, friend? Are you okay? Do you need some help there? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a thing that's happening. All right. Yeah, the VOD, I took the, yeah, so that's what I mean. The VOD for last one was taken down. I just didn't publish it because, yet again, I wasn't going to edit that one because there was some stuff that the team, as I said, had up there that they didn't want up there. So I took that down. But the YouTube will be up after I edit that shit out. It was just a case they just put some stuff up on screen in the community thing that they went, oh, shit. And didn't want it up there, which is very understandable. Yeah, that's just a show field or whatever. I literally, I'm going to pretend to you all that I know about guns, but I fucking don't, right? I literally don't. When people start talking about guns like, oh, that's a such and such, old Hastur just sits there going, yeah. Yeah, work stuff, right? Yeah, so... yeah. So now we're just going to go to Valentine. But yeah, so I'm hoping after Christmas, you know, when the team's got their time and that, I'm hoping there's going to be some more criminal changes and more kind of like buffs and that to kind of criminal jobs and income and shit. So we're having a blast. It is good fun. I know there's going to be a lot of crime jobs kind of all activated and everything, so she's going to be good over the next few months, I would say. For sure. Hastur's least favourite town, Valentine. I know, right? Isn't that horrible? It's like, really? Really, Hastur? What the fuck? Hastur has no interest in Valentine other than the bathhouse. It's literally... Hastur is not Team Valentine. It's all the mud. Hastur doesn't mind getting dirty, but he really is... He's a very finicky being, right? Ella really loves his baths, right? He loves his cleanliness, and so he's actually not a big fan of literal mud everywhere. It's literally just... Dar, no. I do not like this. I know nothing about guns other than some hit harder and some sound cooler, right? Exactly. Oh, it's mailbox. Well, that's fortuitous that we got the mail. I was saying the other day, this is probably a hot topic, but I'd have no problem if they made it so that there was no notification. You can actually turn the notification off of telegrams actually, so you can actually just decide to not know that they're there. But if they literally made it so that you just didn't know until you checked out the telegrams, that'd be pretty good. Holy shit, Bent. Didn't have to hand out. My God. Well, thank you very much. That's what you get. It's just a very, very big thank you very much for handing out all the peeps subs and the fact that they can now use the yes emotes and the 100% safe and legal emotes, right? Very much appreciate it. Very much appreciate it. Bloody legend. How good's that? Let's all cheers, cheers, cheers. Bye. Appreciate you. There we go. There we go. How good's that? Oh, Marsh and Ginger Brigade. I love it. No, I appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. It's treasure train. A treasure chain has just started in your channel. Participants save 35% more of 5 gift subs. Oh my goodness. Be sure to keep your eye up. You might... What? The current star pattern at this times are my most prevalent. And if you ever find yourself into need, be sure to keep your eyes up. Keep the numbers in mind. Keep the numbers in mind. The current star pattern at this time are my most... Oh, yeah, okay. Right, okay. I get what they're saying. You might cap watching eyes. Intriguing. We love this. We love a little intrigue roleplay. We do. Very good. Oh. Valentine, eh? What are we going to do in Valentine? At the moment, I'm just going through all the different towns at the moment, right? Truly. Ba, 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 ba. Sorry, bear with me one moment while I just have a brain fart. Do, 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 do. Let's have a look here. Yeah, just have to do one thing quickly. Magical moonshine shit. Right, good, cool. It's like the least amount of turn rights. That's the least I can do. For sure. All right, how many people are in Valentine do we think? Is there a lot? Oh, man. Okay, so we've got 26 seconds till ads. So yeah, 10 seconds till ads, and then they'll be over and done with real quick, and then we've got another hour of whatever. Of course, thanks for beat. Those that actually have subs do not have to worry about the indiscretion and sadness that is ads. Alrighty, so we're in Valentine. What are we going to do in Valentine? Yes, not much, as ads are going to be running. So we're going to buy some food. We might do that. What can we buy? Alright. I'm gonna grab some Wild Berry Punch and my favourite, Cowboy Chili. Marvellous. How are we this fine evening? Okay. Why do you hate... I don't hate Valentine, I just... So much fucking mud, right? So much fucking mud. So much mud. And Hastur, as I said, is a bit of a clean freak for a lot of the times. And so, what can I say? Valentine, home of the mud, right? that's all there is to it. It's too much mud. It's one street. Well, technically it's two streets, right? All right. What we got here? Who have we got here? Is that the same people just riding around? It is. Interesting. Interesting. Is it really interesting? I don't know. Maybe. Sometimes the role play takes us to these type of places where, yes. Yeah, two streets all mud, right? I suppose, yeah, well, it is technically because the other side isn't really a street. I suppose it is. 3 roads, all mud, right? Truly. Treasure train success. We have a hype chest. What does a hype chest do? We got... all time shattered, and that's thanks to fucking Bite. So we got some unlockable emotes. They're pretty cool, actually. There's actually some pretty cool emotes there, so good stuff. Honestly, don't know how half of this shit works. Hype chests are on the way. What does it even mean? Right. There you go. Choo choo. We got a red card. Choo choo indeed. Oh, ads start. What? Ads start in 25 seconds? I thought the ads are already done. What? Hello? The only thing with Twitch I don't like is this kind of thing with the streak thing, right? Like I don't like the thing of people like, oh, you know, you're about to lose your streak watching a streamer. It's like I and all streamers are more than happy. Feel free to lose your streak. It's fine. I don't really don't think a lot of us don't like Twitch kind of gamifying people just wanting to watch you, right? So more ads per ad, right? Well, truly. I don't know what that's all about. Meandering about the county should you need me. Sloane. Sloane's good value. Sloane is good value. I sure send Sloane a message at least to recognise the fact that they have told to us. Hello, Sloane. I am myself out and about. Rue. I'm myself out and about, meeting various people, and will be in and out of the various towns. So, if you do need anything or some mirth and whimsy, feel free to telegram me. Rue is currently at camp. No, I don't need to go on about all that. Feel free to telegram me. There you go. Hastur. Cool. Alright. Sloane is good value. If Sloane joined up with the Fisherman's Guild, I think that would be amazing. I think Sloane's happy to just be kind of just hanging out here and there and doing Sloane stuff, so that is equally fine and dandy. Just means if we're doing kind of like actual Fisherman Guildy stuff that we can't take her on there, but otherwise, no, they're good value. Fucking definitely Fisherman's Guild material, but we'll see. We'll see. All right. Yeah, how good was that, Zivik? Decent, eh? Decent. Bite did the community proud. Truly. Truly. And now, Zivik, you two can not have ads. Wait, where are we? Oh, shit. What time is it? It is 1:30, which means... not watching ads is a good thing, right? Right. For sure. Alright, so we're going to go to Strawberry Neck. Today, as I said, today is just getting out and about. I was tired of hearing about lemon petter wings from Wingstop that doesn't even have a shop within 1,000 miles. Yeah, but lemon pepper wings. I don't actually... I'm sorry to say, everyone, I actually don't like wings. I do not see the point of their existence. I mean, lemon pepper chicken breast, yes. I do love me some chicken breast, but wings, I've just never got them. Yeah, I've just looked at them and went, why would I... What is this even? I don't understand. Now, no offense to those that love them. I get it, right? I understand the idea of them, but it is just purely I'd rather eat a fillet of chicken. Even a drumstick is low tier, right? Yeah, drumsticks, at least if you get a meaty drumstick, she's not too bad, right? But, yeah, wing, it's like, what the hell? Well, shit, there we go. We just got gifted a sub to... Who did we get gifted a sub to? We got gifted a sub to... Lester. Thank you, Lester, for gifting me a sub to... Chaser. Appreciate it. Yeah. So cool. Or a plate of nuggets with better small... Yeah, plate of nuggets. But then even things like the normal things a lot of people assume probably like is like spare ribs. You know, things like spare ribs I don't mind. But I'm not really fanging for them, right? Like, and you know, it's not the sauce or anything how they're cooked. It's just in general, I just kind of go, look, I could eat a spare rib, or hear me out, I could just have a nice big chunk of steak. Right, that's my mentality. It's like the chicken breast. Like, I could have bits of an animal cooked up, or I could just have just a big chunk of meat. And I think that's what it comes down to. I just enjoy just a good... I just love me a good bit of meat, right? That's the takeaway from this, apparently. Wingstop is 2 shops on the other islands, 100... Oh, yeah, good. But wouldn't you get on a plane to get some Wingstop wings? Lemon pepper, right? That you didn't like in the first place? Truly. My next flight doesn't even stop on the other islands. Non-stop to the mainland. Yeah, fair. What am I even doing? Going to see your grandmother again at the end of January? Yeah, nice. What am I doing? Hello? Yeah, good stuff. No, that's good. That's good. Visit your gran? Nice. And I hope you all do have yourselves, you know, with whatever you're doing, a alright Christmas. I know there are many that have family stuff. I know there's many that don't do anything for it. But I hope in the season that you all at least, you know, get some level of just relaxation and bits and bobs out of it. I'd be great. Why is my horse just decided to not move? Here we go. Oh, that's not good. Oh, come on. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Ooh, hoo, hoo. There we go. All is good. Until we get a Franco the bear. We see there is a legendary hunt on. It's like, Franco. Oh no. What's the temperature these days at the moment? What is the temperature at the moment? It is... It's a good question. What is the temp at the moment? 22 degrees. 22 degrees currently. Yeah. Will be a few months before 100. That's, well, look, here's hope and bless, right? 101. That is fucking majestic, right? 101. That is just fucking majestic. I mean, that's an understatement, right? That's 100. That's just an understatement. Like, hit 100 anyway, right? That's majestic as fuck. So, bravo. Bravo, right? Mm-hmm. That is a lot of time seen. That is for sure. That is a lot of world change. Oh God. Yeah, well, I hope you enjoy your trip, and I hope she enjoys herself too, right? Very much so. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. What do I need to buy here? I think I needed to buy some stuff, actually. I actually do need to buy a couple of things. So we will. Is what I'm getting at. Alright, let us see. What can we buy? What can we buy? What to do? What's he got for sale today, eh? What's he got for sale? He's got cooking stuff. Wood axe. I need another garden trowel. And what else? Metal detector. Yep. And is this a player store? This is a player store. Do they craft them? Yep. So they craft these things. We'll buy a shovel too. Yep. Yeah. So most of once the store is owned by someone, they will then try to, they'll make all the stuff and cook the stuff and all that good stuff, right? All that good stuff. Mm-hmm. And of course, it's cheaper to buy them from a player. Cheaper to buy them from a player than off an NPC, right? Oh shit. We are not trying to walk into town with a fucking gun, that's for sure. That's not what we were going for. Was not the look we were trying to do. Just meander into town. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Oh shit, music. Huh. There we go. Sorry about that. I turned the music off to kind of hear some people, because sometimes, because of the whole directional thing, and sometimes people's voices are quiet. There's just sometimes I have to kind of turn music off and just really focus in, dial it in to make sure that I can hear what they're saying. I've had a few peeps I've been trying, I've tried to listen. I'm like, oh shit. Hey, how are we? Hope you're having a good evening. What do we think's happening in Strawberry? What's happening in Strawberry? Hey, how are we? Hello and good evening.
I'll come too.
There we go. Ginger Brigade, how's the server feel with the added player number 140 holding well? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, no issues whatsoever. I mean, Saint Denis. I mean, it's like anything, right? You can only have what 32 people in an area anyway before it bubbles. So, hello. Right, that's what I'm saying, right? It doesn't really... Nothing's going to get impacted anyway, because even at a lower cap, there are certain places that just had 32 people anyway, right? So having the extra people just means that people can fill out other towns and that. But to be fair, it is, you know, Rhodes is now starting to get reasonably full a lot of the time. And I'm sure Blackwater will start, you know what I mean? So, and that's good, right? For the most of it, it's good that there's a good amount of people in each area. Yeah. Let's get ourselves a donut. I'm literally just getting Hastur to go around different towns today and just looking at who's who, what's happening around the place.
I'm currently trying. Nope. Well, nope.
You know what I mean? He's just getting a finger on the pulse of what's happening. You know, who's who at the moment, who's being around these places. He hasn't done a little reconnaissance and just check out for a little bit. Hastur always Hastur always makes informed, decisions about things. 5 small bears carved from wood sit on the crate. Aww. Yeah, Hastur always likes to know what's happening. For sure. Dara, we're going to grab ourselves a couple of cheeky donuts, though. Maybe a bit of bread for Miss Eden. Fucking a couple of coffin au lait. Maybe a breakfast tea. Yeah, so just getting a general idea of who's coming and going from the towns and, that type of thing, right? What's going on? Now we'll move on to Blackwater next, right? We'll go to Blackwater. You can't get your horse to eat or drink. It might be a... Do you know how to let you go /horse? So do you know how to eat? Like, or is it just not doing it? Hey, evening.
Good day, good day.
Yeah, metabolism. Interesting.
Howdy.
Hello there. Hello. So with the food you can usually just... Have you got... So for food, have you got some wild carrots or apples? So like... So with food, I go right click and just press C, feed. Like that. So that's how I feed mine. Right click, focus, holding down, then C. And if I've got some carrots or apples, it will feed it to them. I don't know the go with how that one, like letting them graze, whether that's just a role play thing or an actual. Yeah, I mean, it probably is a thing that you're meant to be able to eat, but I haven't doing it. So I would just recommend at a bare minimum, get some carrots off wild carrots, just find some, or apples from Braithwaite, and then just get a bunch of them and just feed them like that. Water you usually have to be a bit more, can be a bit more pedantic with it. Like you've got to sometimes get it in the right spot before it decides that you're actually watering it. So like, oh, that's my groceries. I'll be back. I'm gonna get my groceries. Hello. Yes, indeed. My groceries just arrived. My groceries arrived and I've had to put them away. And here we are. Hello. And then I decided to change the cat litter out as well. It was one of those things, right? And then I was doing this and then I had to put some meat in the freezer and I'm like, oh shit, yeah. Let's go. So hello. Fun fact, he once went to the mountains for 4 days with no cell. His secret so he could just understand a whisper. Exactly. Exactly. How are we? How are we all? Have great things occurred? Have they? Have they? I don't know. All I know is it's really hot. Right? Like, it's really warm now. Oh, jeez. You know that temperature bullshit? Yeah, no, she's starting to spike up. She's not just, 23 degrees, 24. She's verging into the I don't like it kind of factor. Well, Hastur was meditating when I got back to my PC. Yeah, look, that's what Hastur does. He meditates. He meditates on all the fish money that we've made using the 3 steps fish money program. Hundreds of thousands of dollars in the bank, ready to buy all the property up in Saint Denis, all thanks to just sitting there fishing for days straight. Back again. Anything new? It depends. When was the last time? So what was your last moment that you remember here in the glory and majesty that was Hastur just simply riding around talking to people? What is new? It's really fucking hot. I'm going to turn my fan on. My voice might sound like a helicopter for a sec because I've got the fan going because it is actually hot at the moment. Usually the voice only gets a bit like though when I'm talking, right? I believe it's not too bad. Tell you what though, the fan is good. The fan is good. I will say the fan, it's fucking feeling good at the moment. But yeah, just riding around towns at the moment, just seeing who we meet, all that type of thing. Blackwater. So just gonna go through Blackwater, see what the go is. See if there's any mirth and whimsy. Maybe we'll go to Coulter. We shall see what delectable Blackwater has on offer for us. It will either be a whole lot of yes or a whole lot of no. We shall see. Got the main drag. fuck all happening. That's Blackwater in a nutshell at the moment, right? Where are they all? Rhodes and Saint Denis, I would say, apparently. And kind of out and abouting, right? Out west's probably got a few. We might go out west. No reason not to, I guess. Right. Who's that over there? Who knows? Someone. Someone riding out of town, that's who. Amazing. Oh, actually, I want to check out this camp. Yeah, alright. Let's do this. So we can see if we've got some goods and services at our leisure. Don't know what I've got, actually. Let's have a look. What do we got? What do we got? We've got probably fuck all, actually, to be honest. Some empty. Some joints. We've got all these pixie seeds. Good on us, right? All these fucking pixie seeds can't fucking grow it at the moment. Trying to work out what I want to do. Do I want to try to sell some shit or... Maybe. I don't know. Yeah, alright. We'll see. So yeah, there's no real defined purpose at the moment with what I'm trying to do. Today really is just a ride around and bump into people, just chat to them, just get a feel of people. In saying that, right, like we've had a very full day of roleplay already, right? It's not like, oh, we haven't had any roleplay today, right? We've had a lot of roleplay since the start of stream, right? So it's not like poor us or anything like that. We've had a very full amount of roleplay today, so anything extra is gravy, but I'm quite happy to just be vibing for a bit on the road, right? Nothing wrong with that. See what comes about of it. Probably get telegrams as soon as we go to the west, right? That's usually how it works. Be interested to know what's happening with the ranch, though. West Elizabeth. So yeah, the plan is, the good thing is we've got a number of good little business opportunities via roleplay now. We've got a number of groups that we can interact with in different levels. Now it's just setting it up for the coming year, right? You know, just, as we say, slow burn it and all that. So this is the tentative stage where we're just getting a feel of things. I mean, as soon as I hear if it's not till January or February to hear back from whether you can have whether the Annisburg Saloon is even going to be up or potentially looking for it. So hopefully we can chill things out until then to make a decision for Hastur whether he goes full legitimate business, right? Which is what I kind of wanted. If I do run a saloon, I do want him to just be the face of the saloon while still helping run the Fisherman's Guild. But we shall see. Does Hastur know where he's actually riding? No. No, apparently. Oh, rare horses are rare horses, wild horses are nearby. Oh boy. But where the hell am I going? What the hell? Why have I taken the... Oh, because I said the post office, didn't I? It's like, you numpty. I'm like, what? Am I going around the ranch? He was indeed going around the ranch. Take the really long way around. Fantastic. Fantastic. It was nice when I first started and I get off the boat and see Kerr, and then I remember Kerr and Leo talking and catch up with them a bit, and then they got their ranch hands, and to be honest, I then fell off on terms of catching up with them, and they had their old role play out here, and it didn't really conflict with, it didn't really gel with the type of things that I was trying for with Hastur, but I still liked going through here and seeing them doing their ranch stuff. So it's a shame that they're... I'm curious. I've got to find out in game. I'm trying. Hastur's trying to find out what happened here at the ranch in terms of why it looks like no one's here anymore. I mean, he has an idea what happened, but I missed the whole, like, not running the actual ranch part. Yeah. Intriguing. Oh. Let us go forth. Let us go forth. Have some coffee. Glorious. But I'm glad the groceries arrived now, so that way at least I don't have to be listening out like we're good now. I bought myself some rock candy. I haven't had rock candy for a while, so that's pretty cool. As I said, didn't even realise it was so close to Christmas until the other day I went, huh, Christmas is next week. Fuck me. That's how observant I am for this time of year. 'Tis the season to totally forget about Christmas, apparently. Obviously, if you've got family or, you know, it's a big thing for you or something like that, you will not forget it, I would expect. You know, I just thought what they could do with the undead area, they could make it do damage over time. Not a lot, but they could make it that you do take damage over time in the undead areas. I mean, that's if you could do that, right, as in mechanically, but I mean, that would be interesting at least. And then you could tie that in so that, say, some of the protection potions like the gloom rot and stuff like that, they actually stop that effect while you're under the effects of it for a minute or something. That'd be pretty cool. It would definitely mean that you would have to take caution when you're actually in these zones. And maybe it wouldn't be then just as sitting there fighting the dead off all the time. But then I suppose you could have it that the Watch have access to the protective measures more than the general civilians do. Still make it though the civilians can get it, but it's obviously a lot harder. You know, it's been so long since Armadillo's been fucked over that I can't remember what Armadillo looks like. What? Bear in mind that my first I've really only played Red Dead like once before this. I mean, I played the Red Dead single player game. Played a bit of 2. But yeah. I've not done Red M or anything like that other than once. But sometimes Hastur just has to and go off and do things, right? Go for a ride, check some things out. Do I wish there was a strange farmer like here? Yes. Yes, I do. Is there? No. No, there isn't. Fuckleberry Finn. Disappointing. Oh. I've been defeated by the small speck of wood boss, right? Truly. Yeah, nothing out this way. Check out a few leads. Check out a few bits and pieces. And I mean, I enjoy this. It's good because you got this good role play of us all sharing info between ourselves and finding things out, you know, as we discover on the land. It's good. It's like this little network of information. Although the Fisherman's Guild has found out quite a lot. But definitely many things also with the assistance of our good friends. So we're I just don't want to search the map from start to finish all over again. We've done it so many times over now. I'm just so over it. Like, I won't lie, the sense of mirth and whimsy of going through the whole map like a comb again and again and again every time something changes, like, it happens, and that's fine, but it doesn't change the fact that it's a bit... Okay. Was that a bunch of wolves? I think they took care of them. They're at the fort, right? They're shooting shit on the fort. Hmm. Let's have a look here. that is not the place. Hmm. Hmm. Just lots of luck about going, about things, right? The stream. Interesting. Interesting. By interesting, I mean, not really. Fuck a doodle do. Fuck a doodle do. Seriously. Have a look again. So this is welcome to Hastur rides around the entire map looking at places in hope that he will find things before the reset happens. Yes, the adventure. Will he find something interesting? I don't know. We shall find out. Yes. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along. In whatever you may be doing. Well, other than those that are actually sitting and listening to my dulcet bullshit. That is for sure. My condolences and yet my pleasure. Yes, yes. Right. Fuck, I don't know. God's sake. Let's have a look. The fucking fort's there, right? Is it south? Oh, I suppose it could be further over this way, couldn't it? Suppose, maybe. South of the fort? South of it. They've just probably been binocularing Hastur going, what the fuck is Hastur doing? Then they're probably like, oh yeah, right, we know what Hastur's doing, right, okay, yeah, okay. Hastur's doing Hastur things, right? Hastur is doing Hastur things. Alright. Alright. Let's have a fucking look at this. Let's have a little cheeky look at all this, eh? Hello there. Hello. How are you? Hmm. It's your story then, right? Okay, you won't speak to us. You won't speak to us. Oh, interesting. Alright. Huh. Very interesting. Very cool. Alright. Excellent. We do like this. This is good. We have some mirth and whimsy. Mirth and whimsy. Yes. Hey there.
Hey.
Thank you for shooting at the wolves. That's what I think you were doing, yes.
Yeah, we were trying to hit you, but
You
just really
missed.
bad
That's
shots.
what I was
Yeah.
about to say, you missed, so you gotta be better.
Exactly.
Wow. Oh, he just hit us. What you got to be better. Oh, okay, you know what? I see how it is. I see how it is, Hastur. They went to bed.
You're both alright anyway. I'm not gonna keep us to it. I'm riding out here. I'm gonna go down Tumbleweed when the winds come through and then I'll resume my adventures, but I just want to stop by.
Hey, you'll be safe.
Yeah, will do. Talk soon, okay? What are we doing? What the fuck do we get? Well, no, we get apples. Peaches? We get peaches from? Oh. Somewhere. Right? Alright, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do, peeps? What do we do? Where do we go? What do we do? Cotton Eye Joe, right? What's the go? What's the go? What's the go? Alright, we'll go back to Blackwater initially. We shall. And then the storm will come through 20 minutes. And yeah. See how we go there. A lot of today's stuff too is just kind of, you know, the thing is a lot of our role play is based around setting up meetings and getting things in motion, right? The other part, the other part of it is obviously, as those know, like growing things and manufacturing shit. But you know, we're also in the process of now playing the game called where is even the thing that we can get to farm shit anymore. So we're kind of back to square one on that again. So really, a lot of the kind of role play at the moment is just meeting peeps, getting meetings up and running, getting some possible sales soon, you know, things like that. And dying of heat at the moment. It's that type of heat at the moment where you have the fan on and you feel really nice and cool, and the moment you turn the fan off, it instantly, the temp skyrockets. It doesn't help the fact that my office doesn't have much air conditioning, right? So I've got the window open in there and stuff and that for ventilation. But you know what I mean? Like it's an office, right? At the end of the day, it's when it gets warm, and I've got the blinds kind of closed. So it's very toasty. So it might be 22, 23, 24 degrees outside, but in here it's probably more like 30 or something. So... yay! Bloody excellent.
Chase you out of New Austin.
Oh no! Oh no! Well, good thing it's not far. You don't have to do much work. How good's that?
I'm just heading to McFarland. I figured I'd try and catch up at least.
Yeah, no, definitely. I'm very useless at writing very fast and articulating, so usually if I'm articulating it, it's at a slower pace, yes.
No, I understand.
How have you been anyway? How you been?
Tired and...
yeah.
Cold.
Oh no.
But, no, not all that bad.
Oh, that's excellent, that is. That's good to hear,
How about you?
Look, always busy, eh? Always busy, always on the go, always got something to attend to. But no, we've got our Fisherman's Guild all kind of up and ready and all that, and so yeah, just working out where we're at with it, what we plan to do, you know the usual thing, all these type of things.
Yeah, no, fair enough. Any luck with Bastille? Or is that not something you're interested in anymore?
No, I mean, so basically I told Isabel and Sebastian I wasn't interested in it. I was going to go for the Annisburg Saloon, and I was just over there kind of bullshit, to be quite honest, Miles. I was just like, it was amusing for a bit, and then I'm like, look, I'm good at this point. But then they started like being cheeky and kind of still like spreading rumors about me, and I'm like, you know what? Without them telling, I will put my hand back in for it, right? So there we go. That'll be the twist, right? And even better, you'll appreciate this, I'm going to call it Sebastian's.
Oh, that's amazing. That is amazing.
Welcome to Sebastian's. How can we help you?
Well, surely you know how to get under someone's skin.
Ah, look, we'll see. But no, but outside of that, you know, it's been good. So I look at the Bastille, but realistically, I would love to go up to Annisburg because it does fit more of our Fisherman's Guild aesthetic, you know, being up by the lake there and kind of like doing our ferries and that. So yeah.
And honestly, the saloon up in Annisburg is beautiful.
It really is. It's like the only thing wrong with it, I would say, is purely that the pole in the middle of it.
Yes.
That thing I would commission to just take that pole out of that bloody saloon.
Yeah, no, exactly.
But yeah, outside of that, basically, yeah, just getting bits and pieces done for business, kind of in the process of now finding a strange and mysterious vendor of seeds who has now moved places, so that's a bit exciting.
Oh, you're looking for her too, then?
I mean, yeah, look, I mean, I found the travelling lady, you know, and her caravan of bullshit, but apparently there's some farmer now that's selling very strong seeds because the soil in down near Tumbleweed and up fucking Annisburg is now dried up.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah, well, I mean, it is good to know, but unfortunately, we're onto a good thing, eh? We're actually growing a lot. Hello there, mate. You didn't hear anything, did you? What am I growing? Potatoes, that's right. Yeah, so we were getting our growing up, and we're actually doing pretty well. Made a fair bit of product of various bits and pieces, and then, yeah, the soil's turned bad, probably due to the undead or some shit, and had heard rumour that, yeah, someone's selling these seeds that take pretty much in most soil, so where it could be, who fucking knows?
Well, I wish you luck on that. If I see anything, I'll send a telegram your way.
Yeah, no, look, I appreciate it. If there's anything that we can do for you, my friend, you know, the same thing, you know, if there's anything, doesn't have to be just main business. If there's just any curiosities that you're interested in or something, you just reach out always.
Oh, fair enough. Sounds good. This is my stop, but hope the rest of the ride goes well for you.
Yeah, done and done. All right, we'll talk soon, yeah? Take care, be well. Yes.
See you around.
Good old Moss. I like Moss. Moss is good. Moss is good, people. Hastur likes Moss. Although Hastur and Moss have to go on a big walk again, because that's how they kind of met, was just walking. So we'll have to go on a big walk. I'm going to turn the fucking fan on again. Oh. From right there, the fan just decided to stay on, right? I was like, my sound gate's going good, and then I was like, brrr. I'm like, oh, better turn the mic off before it so it can settle itself, right? I think for dinner tonight is going to be wraps. Yeah, gonna have some sweet chili wraps with salad, bit of beetroot, lettuce, carrot, avocado, then some sweet chili tenders with a bit of mayo and sweet chili down the side of the wrap. Fucking marvelous. I've been going on a big wrap bender recently. I do like a good wrap, so plenty of salad. I actually love salad. I unironically could eat salad almost every day with a bit of protein in it. Chicken or ham or whatever. Like, fuck yeah. Even without meat, to be honest, I enjoy a good fucking salad. Love it. Do a few boiled eggs, right? Soft boiled, so they go nice and gooey. Fuck yeah. Now that I'm just saying this, I'm saying that aloud. I'm now actually going, why do I do this? Because now I'm actually hungry. And it's only 3 in the afternoon. Good news is, as an adult, dinner can be whenever the fuck you want it. Oh. What happened? What happened? What happened? Hello? Hello? What did happen? What's happened? Um, um, why is there a thing with me somewhere in this Discord? Why? What's going on? Hi, this is the bit of the stream where we wait for the server to go back up, right? Like, hello. Mm. All right, what's happening? What's the go? What's the mention? Let's see. The announcement. We are aware of the crash. It is stable, but reset is still happening. So, okay. All right. So we will just wait till the reset. Maybe. Do we join in? I don't know. I don't know. Let's just connect and then we'll get disconnected, right? So that way we're still in the queue. Yeah. That's the spirit, right? That's the spirit right there. Now you're thinking with science. Choo choo. Choo choo. All right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, what's happening here? What's happening in chat? General chat. I don't really check my Discord like while I'm streaming much. So when I see people like, hey, how are we? How are you going there, mate? How you going? You getting things done bit by bit? Hastur's been out and about doing some role play and getting things done and finding mysteries out and bullshit. All the good mysteries. I'm almost all packed up, so I just had everything. It's almost all packed up. I just had to get everything ready to be moved. Ah, fair. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, I hope it's going well though. That's good. That's good. When you're all set up and you've got time and that, we'll be all rocking along here. Server's about to do its thing. Oh yeah. Like the only reason I logged in is because the server crashed not long ago. Like, it wasn't a big proper server crash. It was just a normal server crash, right? And I was like, well, I may as well get in the queue and log in, right? You know what I mean? Like, I may as well log in and then still get logged out rather than get in a 170 thing queue. I'll be eating wings in a bit and hang out here for a while till I go in. Yeah, feel free. We were just saying about wings, how literally I can't see the point of them, but enjoy. You do that also, right? Exactly. I'm gonna have a chili tender salad wrap soon at TM. I am. Get a bit of food in. But no, it's been a good day. It's lots of good role play and met a whole bunch of people from the morning onwards. And then we've just been riding around. Literally just riding around. I haven't even been searching for the seed person. I don't even want to do that today. It'll just get me grumpy. Like, I'll generally get grumpy and molding if I have to ride around like for hours just looking for a vendor today. So I've decided I'm just going to ride around and enjoy myself for the day, not think about shit like that. That's where we're at. Definitely did find some cool shit though that the Fisherman's Gang is going to love though. Found some mirth and whimsy that they're going to love very much. So, how delightful. How delightful. Oh, no, I've got my fan on because it's fucking hot at the moment. Usually Christmas in Australia is fucking hot. And it is now getting fucking hot. So, yeah. We have a summer Christmas. So, I feel this year it's going to be... Actually, I was going to say salads and shit, but I'm actually going roast. I'm still going to go roast for lunch. Cook up a roast. But I'll have some salads. Have some salads. Alright, we'll wait up at the camp here for the reset and then we'll get a move on after that. Bum 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 bum
Hola, señor.
Oh my god, I just realised we've been running around all this time with a fucking shirt on. That's disgusting. That's scandalous. That's newspaper worthy, that shit. It's just fucking respectable, that is. It's horrible. I actually do like him when he's got his shirt on. I think his shirt is actually pretty cool. I like the ruffles and shit. Alright, wait a bit. Give it its moment. Right, what do we got? What's the statement? Dev logs. All right. Reworked the crash prior to help clean out unused crash roles. Went through the list of words in the /me script. When you do clear chat or CC, you no longer see the messages. That's good. Custom map markers script is here. We can do custom map markers. Okay, there we go. Custom map markers. How good's that? Here we go. /markers will open the menu to choose the type of marker, color, and name. /delete marker will give you a list of markers that you have that you can delete. The limit is 100 markers, but we'll have to keep an eye on this and adjust. How fucking cool is that? So now we got custom markers. We can now mark our own map with seed merchant isn't here, seed merchant isn't here, seed merchant isn't here, seed merchant isn't here. Over and over, up to 100 times. That's cool. That's excellent, that is. Oh. Have we not seen the tasteful wallpaper? Yes. I am an enjoyer of World War II warships. Yes. Yes. I'm very much a connoisseur of World War II warships and pillow fights. Yes. Mm-hmm. That's for our collectible card game opening screen. Yes. Mm-hmm. How are we, Katie Cat? Hope you are well. Hope you are well. Hope you are good. Very tasteful wallpaper, right? Mm-hmm. Very tasteful. Very tasteful. I think a firm understanding of history is beautiful, truly. I can't get enough of this shit. I bought myself some rock candy, little balls of rock candy, and I'm just fucking fanging out on them. I think it's because I'm treating them like food, right? Because I'm hungry, so I'm eating fucking candy. Right? This candy will fill me up. What a brilliant idea that is. All this sugar. Fantastic. Fantastic. But indeed, I hope you're all good. Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Hope those that do care about Christmas are getting ready and caring about Christmas. Those that don't give a shit about Christmas, that you're just at least living your life and enjoying it. Oh. So hands up people that try to suck on a lolly that, you know, you're meant to just suck on that, and then halfway through it you go, fuck this noise, and you just crunch it, right? To give you that fleeting moment of just all the flavour burst in one go, and then you're sad because you did crunch it. So then you go and eat another one and try to, like, suck on it a bit longer. Your teeth are going, Oh yes, I would love it if you cracked open another one of those hard candies. What could go wrong, mate? I hope you enjoy your filling over here and not in your tooth. Marvellous. That was worth like a $2 lolly. Don't be like that, music. Come on. Cuts out on us. Alright, come on, Hastur. Get your shit together. Maybe we could make Bethany. We really need to make Bethany at some point. Oh. What's Hastur sipping on this scene? Oh, Manticore nipple. He's tasting the teat. Always. Always tasting the teat, yes. Of the Manticore. For sure. For sure. Your voice has a slight robotic aftertone now? Good. Good. How good is it? Do you like that slight robotic aftertone now? Do you enjoy my dulcet robotic voice? How slight is it? There is a reason for it. Can you still hear me fine, though? That's the main thing here. What the fuck's going on here? Well, good news. That's because I have my fan on. And the fact the noise gate doesn't pick up the fan when I don't speak much is actually fucking amazing, right? Because the fan isn't that far away from me. So I've got my noise gate at a pretty good level. Problem is, of course, when I talk, there is the, you know, the fan does come through a bit, like, obviously it's blowing straight at me, hence the bit of the, as though it's the voice talking while you've got, you know, the fan voice, yeah, right? So, yes. So it's that slight admission at the moment that I have to kind of go with the, to cool down, I need the fan on, but also I need to like not have myself sound like Mr. Roboto. So hopefully we're in still a good enough place that it's not shit. Now, if you could hear the fan while I'm not talking and it literally was overbearing my voice, please tell me, because I don't obviously want that. Indeed, my name is Hastur. I am a automata. Indeed, how are you? 100% safe and legal TM goods and services provided to you. Fish money. Wait, why the fuck's he got red bloody top on? The fuck? Fish money. Oh shit, there we go. There we fucking go. There we go. This goes out for Saz. Saz wants the fucking OG Hastur farmer. Look, this is what Hastur normally walks around in Atlas. Unfortunately... Oh, have we got the gloves? So it's a number 4. We can have our... Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright. So yes. Saz was saying like you like do the old Hastur farmer look. So there we go. There's the Hastur farmer look. Actually, I'm pretty glad that I could take his coat and shirt off finally. So when he is actually farming and shit, I can actually take his coat and shirt off now. So I'm actually pretty fine with that. There we go. What's he look like leaning up against something? Let's have a look. Oh, there we go. There we go. Marvelous. It's just has to things. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Get a bit of light happening there. Marvelous. Now, what are we doing? What are we doing? That is the very valid question, other than Hastur's found out that he can actually take his coat off finally when he's overheating. This is good. let's get his coat back on. And hopefully the coat will be the right colour now. Thank you. Good stuff. Now, gloves okay. Yeah, gloves are good. Excellent. Alright, we're good. We're good. Delicious. So we'll have a little break, a couple of hours now. We'll have a break just while I make myself and some wraps, right? Get some wraps. All right, turn that off for the moment. So, friend there. How are we this fine day? Very well, this fine day. Fare thee to you as well. Yes. All right. Do you know what we haven't done for a while? Leaned up against the pole. We have not leaned up against the pole in Blackwater for a while now. Let's do that. Should we lean up against the ordnance pole? Mate, look at this. The pole has been defaced. And that just, isn't that? No, it doesn't even, see, it doesn't even feel the same anymore. Right, this doesn't feel like Blackwater anymore. Even this fucking pole's got an ordnance on it. Ugh. Where does it even stop? How many poles, good poles, have to be defaced by ordnance to have posters? Truly. Cruel and insidious, in my opinion. Cruel and insidious, I reckon. What about here? Oh, no, not quite right. And there we go. Just like new, right? Just like new. There we go. Back to normal. All is good in the world. Just leaning up against a pole. Who we got coming in here? Who's this? It is... Fuck knows. People. That's who. So we'll set off again soon. I just want a little break. Just want a little break before we go riding out again, do roads and that. Yet again, I don't have anything major of note. But the whole point is bumping into people along our travels and getting some roleplay and chatting and all that. That's the main thing. See, already I've turned this fucking heater off, and now it's went from I'm feeling cool to, oh, Jesus. Right? Like, it's that type of heat where the room just gets really warm. That. Finally managed to do a house robbery contract. Price of the contract. This price, it costs $100. I got 30, 40 bucks items. Change the price at the place where you can get them or make the items a little higher. Birdie, remember store prices will always be large, but there are many ways to get the contract, not just by buying it. I don't know the many ways that you can buy a contract, and I thought the whole point of the lady that sells contracts is the fact that you got to find her, and it's, I don't know why there's many ways of getting the contract. I don't know many other than dumpster diving, which is horrific if that's one of the main places. We will look at pricing though. Pricing definitely needs to be done big time. Like the contracts need to be like 10 bucks each or something, or double the price of what the goods are. Otherwise no one's going to do house robberies. You're not going to risk yet again crime, being arrested for losing money. Yeah, other way to get contracts. I do sort of wish it was closer to even or just less chance to get coins. So I don't know how I feel. I mean, I think that saying that there are many ways to get the contract, well, fuck, I'll tell you what. Many of us criminals must be looking in some very absurd places, because I've not seen many ways you can get the contract, but okay. My main point here is that yeah, house robbery stuff, that either just make them 10 bucks or something, or double the price of the items that you get from it, because at the moment there's no point in doing house robberies. There really isn't. Unless the lady gives you them for free, or you just can happily get the contracts. Yeah, the price for the risk involved in then getting arrested is not worth it. One single bit. One single bit. I'll get right on that, right? Yeah, I found that curious. Well, let me bring paper and ink and a book, and he makes a contract. Yeah, right. That's what I mean. I'm just curious, right? But when they say things like, you know, there's many ways, and it's like, but that might be good for the people that know the many ways. But if there are many ways, they haven't been clearly telegraphed in a way to even remotely find that out. And yet again, I don't see the point of The whole point was the travelling contraband lady. The whole point of her isn't the fact that she can offer you a reliable way. She's not a general store. It's not like you see her because there are player options, right? Yeah, that's right, and that's what we're looking into. But wing time. Just my thoughts on it. But I think that definitely just double the amount of money you get from the robberies would be good. Would be fine. It's good to see someone selling fish. Good shit. I can't stop eating these fucking jubes. They're so nice. They're so good. I love jubes. Jubes are awesome. If anybody doesn't know, a jube is, well, I'm sure you do, but like, you know, it's just a jelly lolly, you know, covered in sugar and that you just chew on. And like, I have a voracious appetite for a bag of jubes, right? Once I pop those fuckers, it's like jubes central. Like, let's just nom 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 nom. I love them. I do like the odd soft lolly. Now, bum, bum, bum. Alright, who's coming down here? Who knows? This is just my downtime at the moment. I'm just trying to, as I said, work out what I want to do from here today. Bits and pieces. So we just vibe for a bit. I resist the urge to eat any more fucking jubes. But I want them. I'm like, nom 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 nom. I've got to stop it going into my snack drawer, right? Should just make myself some actual food, right? Make myself some actual food. Wouldn't that be a twist? Wouldn't that be a fucking twist? Makes some actual food. Maybe we'll go up to the telegram office, yeah? All right. Bum, bum. Interesting. Who are these two? What's your story? Intriguing. I think Hastur's going to lounge about up near the message thing here. Oh, so yeah. Yeah, it's nearly come up to, was it 7 weeks now? 7 weeks that the server's been going, I believe. How does that even work? Seriously. That is a while. That is indeed a time, right? A nice little lull, a bit of quiet. Bum, bum, bum. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Right, what to do, what to do. So, we've got people in Coulter. We've got, problem is we need Saint Denis. I mean, Saint Denis hopefully has died down again, so we do need to go back to Saint Denis, see what business type of things are there. Do need to find the bloody seed merchant. Whether I like that or not, we do need to find them. So there's that. Yeah. Did I just grab myself another M&M cookie? Yep. Yep. Look. I can't help it. He actually can help it. He's just showing zero fucking self resistance on it, right? All right. So I might go to Rhodes. Let's go to roads. Who we got up here? What's happening up this way? Anything? Does it look like it? Maybe? Maybe. Okay. They got themselves a horse and they got themselves their bits and bobs that they're doing. Very good. So we're going to get on the horse and we're horse boat and we're going to go to our roads. What are we going to do in roads? Yes. I'll be honest, part of me just wants to grow some weed. I just want to grow some hemp. That's kind of what I want to do. Just grow some hemp. Grow and process some greenery. Yeah. Right. Off into the fog, off into the night. All right. And probably not, let's not get stuck on Iguana Island, right? Truly. Although that might be amusing, it would be a problem. It would be a problem. Alright, we've had a stretch. That was good. We did like the stretch. Scarlet Meadows. Good stuff. That's the other thing we do. We've come up with a couple of little ideas for our kind of dropping hints about what we get up to in bits and pieces. So I'll get some peeps to work on a few more options that we can kind of copy and paste out kind of when if we're doing a bit of wheeling and dealing or growing or whatever it is. We did have a good one which we dropped when there's last night when we we're doing some shenanigans. That was pretty funny. And I hope it's relevant. It's a very nicely relevant to our guild. So with a bit of investigation, and that gives Law and other people a moose about it. Well, that works well because I literally didn't realise it called the horse. But you know what? I'll take it, right? I'll take it. That's good. Alright, go to roads. So as usual, tomorrow I won't be streaming. A few house things to do and bits and pieces. I will jump on the server at some point in the day, probably my morning, and then maybe my evening. So I will be around, but I won't be streaming tomorrow. And then what do we got then? Sunday. How are we for Christmas? So Sunday we good, and then maybe let's have a look here. Yeah, we might. I mean, we probably will stream on Christmas Eve. Yeah. Probably not till midnight or anything, though. Probably won't do a 15-hour Christmas stream, but we will stream on my Wednesday. And honestly, then we'll be back on Boxing Day. Yeah, Boxing Day will be Friday anyway. So we'll do that as well. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know what's going on there. To be honest, probably the whole, everything's getting hot, you know what I mean? Like the office is getting hot. So the computer's getting a bit more heated, yada, 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 right? Yada, yada, yada. Alright, anyone around here? There is everybody. It's our favourite little musician. Very good. I would expect that Saint Denis is completely arseholed. Yes, it's completely dusty as shit, I would expect. So, I definitely don't think we're doing any Saint Denis meetings in a hurry, that's for sure. Ooh. Oh yeah, general store actually. General store. We do actually need a few bits and bobs from the general store. We need some bread. We need some bread. Some bread and canned apricots. Cocoa flour, honey, seasoning, sugar, tea leaves, vinegar, yeast, lavender extract. Okay. Rosewater crate. Okay. Tree. Right, we've bought 60 bread. Fantastic. Now we need apples. Apples. We can get them from... Actually, we could do that now. Yeah, we could do that now. Apples are in Braithwaite, aren't they? I think. think apples are in Braithwaite. We'll find out. Fun fact about Lochabar, when it gets really hot, Lochabar's brain really slows the fuck down. True story. I'm not a, like, really warm, kind of, like, mentally active person. When it gets really warm, I tend to get really sluggish as fuck. Real sluggish. Hence why I usually live with the fucking fan on during summer. Truly. So I'm going to turn my mic off and turn the fan on for a sec. All right, let's go orchard picking. Oh, hang on, can we... Hang on. Oh. There we go. Hastur orchard picking time. Oh, these all pears. Oh yeah, hot Hastur apple picking time. 2 apples. Oh boy. Are we the lucky ones? Oh, Robert, I got a chunky one. It's been a while since we went apple picking, fuck's sake. Truly.
Howdy, Park.
How are they there, mate? Oh, 1 apple. That. Well, there we go. You picked those apples on me, didn't you? Cheeky. So, I mean, that's fair. I'm being the cheeky one because I'm here on the fucking land, like, picking apples, aren't I? Oh, a whole apple. Wow. Wow. A whole apple? Just one on the entire tree? There was just 1 apple left. Amazing. Are we getting good at apple picking? Why is that the thing? Oh, 2 apples. Oh, yeah. We must have done really well when we got those apples, right? I think then we need to go to peaches. I think that's Guam. Then we need berries to make berry juice. Berries is no issue because we've got plenty of peeps that we know that pick herbs and fruit and shit, so that won't be an issue. Ooh, jackpot. 5 apples. Ring a ding ding. We're in the money. I mean, while we're here, we may as well pick some pears, right? I mean, truly, like, may as well, right? If we're here down by the orchard, we may as well pick the orchard, I guess, maybe. Why not? Why not? Are these still apple trees? That's good. 4 apples? Oh my goodness. Well, we only needed 20, but then I want to get another 20 for Rue, then maybe another 20 for Ariat. Like, just basically, in essence, get as many as I can from this harvest. A whole apple? Oh my goodness. So yeah, we'll probably go to Guam next. I don't know where I need to go in Guam, but sure I can find out. Sure I can find out. fucking heat, man. It's like, I can't stress enough how sluggish it makes me feel. I had a good night's sleep, feeling pretty good today, and now I'm just like, half of me's like, could just happily sit back in the chair, fan on, you know, for a few hours, just literally just do nothing, right? I'll do that tomorrow. How many apples we got so far? Let us find out. 73. I did go /PvP, didn't I? Yeah. I get paranoid with the PvP, right? Oh, there are how many apples we got here. All that's a good apple, that is. I like that. Bloody marvellous. Nothing? Okay. There's nothing, no fruit on that. Pears, eh? What do you do with pears? I mean, other than eat them, right? Other than eat them. Right. Right. All the hot pear picking action that you can handle, alright? Alright, settle down. Settle down. There are reasons Hastur's actually doing this work. Ugh. The impropriety, truly. He has to do stuff. Oh. Darius is some bullshit, that's what this is. Fucking have to go off and pack apples and all that. Hastur, can you go get some apples? Hastur, can you go get some pears? Apples and pears, apples and pears. Oh, I like some apples and pears. It's bullshit, that's what that is. Wonder how many apples we have. So I do know we need to go to Guama for peaches, but I'll wait till if anyone's around before that. And it's also leading up to Christmas, right? So I mean, there's going to be quite a number of people across the board that are going to be starting as of today, kind of getting more and more, you know, got to do things leading up to Christmas type things, right? So she might be a bit slower on the meeting up with people front over the Christmas bit here. But we will try to get things done, sure. How many apples do we have? We have 90. Wish I can get 10 more apples, to be honest. Four pairs. I'll be shitted though. I'm not going to get Hastur to get berries though to make berry water. This is not happening. Hastur's going to make use of marrow and fucking Ariat to get the berries for sure. Hastur just wants to test out his farmhand fit, right? His farmhand fits, as in he takes a fucking coat off. That's it. So he's changed his whole costume now, right? Truly. I don't know what you actually do with all the pears, to be honest. But, I mean, I know you cook them with something, but I don't know what. But nonetheless, usual thing. Hope you're all rocking along. Those that have popped in the chat, had a little talky talk. Those that have just been lurking and vibing in and out. Hope you're all well. Hoping to be enjoying yourselves. For those coming up to the weekend soon, that you're going to be able to enjoy it. No, the cheeky Steam winter sale should be... Actually, when is the Steam winter sale on? Is it on yet? Oh. Steam winter sale now through to January the 5th. Oh, there we go. Actually, that's not bad. There is a couple of things I might pick up because there's like Dark Tide. There's the Arbites class, which I haven't got, and the Bazaar. I could pick up Mac and Jules, the characters. Yeah, there's a few bits and pieces that I might actually pick up this Steam sale. We'll probably later in the day when I'm eating dinner or something. Tonight we might just put the Steam page on and we might go over, play a game of Lockabar, goes through some of the specials and says what he thinks about them. What a treat. What a treat. Has shown all good resistance up until now, proceeds to now lose his shit and buy a whole bunch of games. Then we'll try to pick out a game or something to fucking give away or something like that. See what's available. Alright, I've done peaches. I've done apples. I'm over it. Out to the people that enjoy doing this. See, ironically, I can sit there with Hastur fishing, just doing net fishing, staring at the ocean while vibing out, right? Picking fruit and shit just sends me to sleep. I'm good. Hastur is fine now. He's done his job. Where do we need to go? Guama? Maybe. He could also just find out from people where the fuck you get peaches from. That could be an idea. Alrighty, we got the coat back on. So we got some of the ingredients we need. We'll go back up to roads. I like how we just got to the fence and then went, just jumped over it. Magical. Magical, I tell you. Maybe this is the place. Is this the place? Is there a strange farmer out here? Is there a strange farmer growing weird shit in his little garden? No. Shit. Bugger. Well, that's a shame, isn't it? That is a shame. Bow, 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 bow. Interesting. Whose horse is that? Might just go up the end of roads here and then... maybe I'll go back into Saint Denis. Maybe. We'll see. The afternoon. Interesting. Oh, I hate this. I hate the fact that I turn the fan off at the moment and literally it goes from nice and cool to just fucking, I get hot again. It's just, blah. Blah. I am a cold weather person. I unironically love the fuck out of winter and I like it raining and I like it fucking cold because I can warm myself up. When it gets hot in summer and shit, I just go, I do not like this. This is not a state of being that I like to exist in. Now, don't get me wrong. I enjoy being out at a pub under cover shade, you know, on a hot day with beer now and then, right? And some good food. Don't get me wrong. Once in a while, I fucking love that. But just heat for the sake of heat. Nah, I'm good. Do we think that Do we think Saint Denis is still going to be totally wrecked to go down to? What do you reckon? I reckon. I reckon that there is a full amount of people on the server. How are we? Good. What's wrong with Saint Denis at the moment? Oh, nothing. It's just it's going to be just probably dusty as fuck and non-visitable, I would expect. I mean, there is a full amount of people on the server, and I'm riding through. There's no one in Blackwater. There was no one really in Rhodes. So you do the math, right? It's like if X amount of the towns do not have anyone around at the moment, it's like guarantee there's a minimum of 32 plus people in Saint Denis. Guarantee it.
Hey, partner.
Hello. Yeah, so that's where they all are. We'll see. We'll see. There's going to be X amount of people out west, and a lot of people just in Guama and out in the land, you know, farming and wood cutting and all that. That's good. It's good. I could be searching for this vendor, mysterious vendor that's everywhere, right? But I'm just not in the mood for it. I just don't want to be going from farm to farm to building to building to building to building at the moment. Hence why we're just enjoying just a little cheeky kind of ride. Imagine everyone in New Austin. I mean, there is a good amount of people that do go to New Austin though, eh? But yeah, imagine. All right. We found some cool things out. There's some interesting stuff, but yeah. I've got a sad burrito still. I bought myself a couple of microwavable sad burritos. And they're not too bad, actually. Except for I cooked one last night and then proceeded to forget to eat it because literally I was role-playing and someone forgot that he'd already just cooked a burrito that was sitting next to him literally on his desk. And I went, oh shit. Luckily it was kind of warm TM, but it certainly wasn't the softness and enjoyment that a sad burrito could have been when it was nice and hot. Yeah, like it was not at its optimal sad burrito-ness, that's for sure. Right? It was very average. So tonight, as I said, it's going to be sweet chili chicken tender wraps with a nice, maybe a Caesar salad in the wrap with a bit of beetroot thrown in, a bit of avocado, a bit of salt and pepper, a bit of sweet chili and a bit of mayo. That'd be fucking lovely. So I'll probably do that around 5 o'clock. We'll have a little 10-minute break while I make some wraps up, and then we'll sit down and have a eat. My pala's making some goes. Oh, fuck yeah. Right? Yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. They even there. And we're coming into Saint Denis. What is happening in Saint Denis? Do 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 do. horse training in Saint Denis. Do 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 do. That is a nice horse training track, that's for sure. Yeah, Gyoza, you should be hyped. How good's that? It's nothing like having a bunch of Gyoza and just smashing the shit out of them, right? Just nom, nom, nom. Bit of cheeky dim sum, right? Bit of cheeky dim sum. We're looking alright so far. I repeat, we're looking alright so far. The little fuck you button down the bottom has not went to fuck you. This could change the moment we just get a bit further in though. It can go from half dusty to invisible people in about 3 seconds. After a night of security, I'm ready to relax with some warm food. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You deserve it. You fucking deserve it. You can sit back, eat your Gyoza and just go, fucking A. Right? Good stuff. I might not deserve my dinner, but you know what? I need it. Alright, the dustiness level isn't I mean it is getting to that time of day though where it's okay now. Even though the server's still pretty maxed, it's okay now. Oh, me.
Syphilis?
There we go. All is good in the world. With the new gunsmith and Valentine, bet everyone is there. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't realise there was a new gunsmith, so... Not that Hastur would actually know that. The only reason Hastur would know there is a gunsmith somewhere of note is maybe Rue or someone would be like, oh, fuck yeah, we've got to go to this new gunsmith, right? You know what I mean? Like, other than that, Hastur literally would not have a clue. No. I mean, it doesn't matter. I mean, I'm not using it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know anyway, but... Yeah. Hastur doesn't know and care about guns too much, so he doesn't really give a shit.
Hastur?
Hello there, how are we?
You found a new pole to lean against.
A new one? No, this this is well used by me. I've used this pole quite a lot, indeed.
All right then.
Indeed. No, this is still a good
I
pole.
recognize you. Your bare chest, green jacket, and a pole. Like it. Those three things added together must be Hastur.
See, there we go. There we go, indeed. No, it's, how have you been anyway? What are you up to this fine, what looks like burgeoning on evening?
I've been doing alright. Yeah, just taking a nice ride around with the doctor.
Oh, very good, very good. No, that's good, that is. And how goes the society and all that of herbalists?
I'm doing well.
Any new inroads on any interesting developments in that field?
Roads?
Or any kind of new and interesting things you've found, any new species you've found, or...
You know, botanist's secrets, but you know, I'm always advancing science, so I'm working on some things.
Oh, that's marvellous, that is. Oh, I like that. I like that. Well, I can't wait to see if you do offer a treatise on it all at some point to the public. That would be a read, I reckon, and a half.
It could be nice. Could be fun. I'd like to write something like that someday.
There you go.
Perhaps the Tribune will publish an article about my research.
Oh, there are some good aspirations. Yeah, well, as you should to have the aspirations. Well known and versed in the field anyway, so why not get the accolades that go with it?
I would certainly like to work towards something like that. Yeah. I'd like to have a regular column, actually. Once they get going, I'm going to ask about writing a botanical column.
Yeah, okay. Well, so I didn't know about the newspaper at the moment, so it's not actually kind of like no one's posting anything in it currently.
No, but I do believe that there's talks of them getting going soon.
Oh, excellent. No, that's good. Well, hopefully I'll be able to get old Hastur's poll review up there, an article each week. That'll be good, that will be.
Get a nice camera to take some photos of your tolls.
Oh, no, definitely. No, we've got a few pictures here and there of it, so no, that would be stunning, that would be, truly.
Oh, wonderful.
A quick question. Quick question, just very quick. Verbena, yeah? Am I right in saying that's a poisonous plant, isn't it?
No.
Oh, it isn't. Oh, okay.
Actually, if you've got an upset stomach, you can make a tincture of verbena. It helps settle the stomach.
Oh, there we go. I
It
was
helps with indigestion.
Yeah, there we go. I was wrong. So is it maybe aconite that's the one that's poisonous?
Aconite is extremely poisonous. It's used for killing whales.
There we go. All right, good now, because I know some people had been taking up smoking verbena infused cigarettes for some reason. I was like curious.
I guess I don't know about the flavor of that, but all right, it's bitter.
Yeah, no.
But you can make tinctures of it. You can drink a little bit of it.
Interesting.
So it's fine.
All right, no, they're good to know.
Unless you've got a specific allergy to the plant, then you should be all good.
Yeah, no, interesting. All right, no, thanks for that. No, I appreciate that bit of wisdom there. That's good to know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Well, enjoy the rest of your evening then in your travels.
Yeah, you too. Enjoy leaning against that pole then.
Oh, I shall indeed. You take care now. Wales, right? Wait, is that Sebastian? Dare I say, is that the Sebastian? The wearer of fine Saint Denis clothing and then ruins it all with a fucking bear pelt or whatever the fuck that is? That's a fashion statement. Hastur's just been cheeky. Oh no, what's happening here? We're getting some Sebastian. Sebastian never talks to Hastur. Sebastian never talks to Hastur anymore. Because he thinks that Hastur isn't going to go for the Bastille, and he's so wrong. He's so wrong. Hastur is going to go for the Bastille. That's the twist. He's going to take it from underneath them, and he's going to turn it into the most glorious, glorious establishment ever. Be beautiful. Sebastian's. Welcome to Sebastian's. A true Saint Denis experience. A little bit of Blackwater in Saint Denis. Right? A little bit of tumbleweed in Saint Denis. Oh dear. Yeah, Hastur's just vibing into Saint Denis now. That would wage war. Good. Good. That'd be great. Once and for all, we could just, like, nobble them. I'm just shit straight. Or am I? Or am I?
Diana, no. Diana, no.
Oh!
Can't go with.
Diana, the horse, eh, Sebastian? Interesting. Interesting, Sebastian. I see. Your horse is called Diana. Observating, right? I don't think Sebastian has actually once come over and talked to Hastur since they had a chat about the Bastille. He has not come over once. It's great. it's great. Like it's yeah. No worries, mate. Farewell, Sebastian. See you soon. Probably not. Well, maybe. Probably just insane today. That's all. They are cool people. And I know they get up to what I've heard, you know, fucking some pretty sick roleplay and shit with all this stuff they do. So that's cool. It's good. Sunday's pretty quiet though, isn't it? But it is getting that time of day though, right? It is getting to that time of day where it is going to start to get a bit quieter and quieter, right? It's not full degen hours yet, but I would say it's getting into early morning and shit for many people at the moment on the server. And it's not like the weekend yet, so... I've got to stop eating these fucking lollies, for fuck's sake. I can't resist it. Yeah, so kind of midnight, 1:30, yep, 1. Yeah. So... Just checking it out, seeing what's happened. Like I said, a lot of the, I don't know, a lot of our role play involves like growing and producing and deals and, you know, meetings. So there is downtime in it all. That's why I like the downtime. Just take time out to, let's say, observinating, right? Can chat to you lot. Can chat to chat.
You are still over here, huh?
Indeed. Indeed I am. I've been great distances. I'm only just kind of got back here a tiny bit there and just leaned up against this pole.
Huh. Convenient.
It's been grand adventures. Grand adventures indeed. We need peaches.
Peaches?
I need peaches, yes. And berry juice.
Peaches.
Peaches and berry juice. Yep. I'm guessing peaches are from Guam.
There's some berry water.
Oh, excellent. Now I need 19 more of it.
Oh.
Be right getting that for... Yeah, no worries.
That's great.
No, I mean, yeah, so I need about 20 of each of those things, basically. So we need... If you're going to need some too, so we're going to need 40 peaches and 40 berry water. Now, I know you can make the berry water. We just need water and, well, I don't know, berries. So that's not the hard bit. And I do believe that Guama has the peaches. So we just need to go to Guama and pick some peaches.
What about the berries?
I don't know. I'd ask one of our numerous people that love fucking herbs and berries and shit.
I can send a telegram to Harriet.
Yeah, I mean, that's right. Yeah, send an to Harriet and maybe Marrow or something and just be like, hey, have you got some...
I don't have Mara's telegram.
See, to get you to talk to people, I feel like I just need to not have any way to contact them. So it forces you to have to get in contact.
Rue's finding out the Eden kind of thing of just literally Hastur needs a lot of prodding and a lot of like things handling to actually get him to, you know, do the more mundane paperworky shit. This is why he has people around him that actually are good at that shit. But I'm totally vibing to my fan at the moment to cool me down again.
Do you think the farmer would have them?
You're done good.
I'm gonna go check the farmer to see if they have berry seeds.
Yeah, okay. Bum, bum. Just Saint Denis things, right? Just Saint Denis things. Right. What else we got? What info do we have for Rue? We have a lot, I guess. Maybe. I mean, yeah, I suppose we do. Right? Yeah. Well, we have news of things. Stuff and things. Stuff and things. How good's that? So it's good they've upped the cap now to 140. We're sitting up in the 120 mark at the moment, so it's good bit by bit they're upping the kind of cap there, which is nice, but in a controlled manner. So we do like that. So what's been going on in the day? Hello, how long have you been known Rue? I've known Rue only since the start of the server, basically. Like when I joined, I met Rue a few days in, when Rue was there with a mate that was playing her uncle. Hastur met them, but then a day or two later, kind of talk more about the fishing thing, and then, yeah. Dead Queen, how are we? Hello, how are you? How are you? Hope you're well. Getting ready for Christmas and all that, if you do celebrate. If we can get the cap to 200, it would be great. Yeah. And I feel bit by bit, as long as the stability's there, they will. Right? I wish I could have been in the server so early. Yeah. At work. Mate. May the work be good. And may the work finish for you soon. Right? Yeah, I started. I mean, I started playing on the first day the server went up officially. So yeah, I got off the boat. I was, well, the number of your telegrams, like when you got in, right? So I was 338. I was the 338th person, I guess, app or whitelisted or whatever, right? So yeah, so I ran into Rue early on in the piece, but then we got to talking more over, I think, that week or something like that. You got in around 700? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, I mean, it's nearly coming up to 7 weeks, right? Which I think is pretty early, but not... No, but I mean, look, it doesn't matter, you know what I mean? It when you get in, doesn't matter. It's just as long as you enjoy yourself, you know, like you meet up with people and you have a good time role-playing and all that, right? You know what I mean? Like, at the end of the day, it is just as long as you're enjoying yourself, right? Truly. Yeah, so I believe the 1st, isn't it? I think the 1st is when they started. Well, it matters because the first group, those connections are different. Oh, yeah, no. I mean, I kind of disagree. I met a bunch of people for the first few days that's in Blackwater that I hanged around with for a few days and we were bombing along, and I don't basically speak to them at all now. Right? They don't role play with Hastur, and Hastur doesn't have anything to do with them basically, right? So not necessarily at all. No. And then there are people that have only just joined that Hastur's become good friends with or enjoy their company, right? So I don't, meeting people early and doing things with them doesn't. I think if anything, what happens a lot when you're early in the game is that the chance of like you kind of like people haven't grown yet with their characters, so there's a lot of change that will happen. How'd you go? Well, I mean, that's all right. I mean, I found... actually, I'm not even going to think about it, because literally Ariat or Marrow will just go, oh, yeah, how many berries do you want? Here's 100 black currants. You know what I mean? Like, you know them. They're just going to give us 100 fucking berries or some shit. Maybe I'm just bad at making connections? Nah, you'll be fine. You'll be all right. Yeah, so basically, I don't know, I've just been out and about, met a few people. I've got a few interesting stories to tell you, like when we're on the road or something, but it has been fruitful in the endeavours of it all. Yes.
Good. I am glad.
So am I. So am I. It could be slightly better, but you know what? I'm going to take the wins that we got today, because we got a couple of good wins, that's for sure.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. So really, I just came in here because I'd literally have gone all the way to the west and stopped in at every single town for a bit, and then I came all the way back over from the west, all the way back over here again. So I've just got to stop here for a moment. I was like, oh well, might as well see what's going on here if it's not too busy in the crowds, and it wasn't. And so I said hello to Josephine, and had a look around. That's good.
I was really surprised. I was hoping it wouldn't be too dusty when I woke up.
Mm-hmm. November the 2nd, yeah? There you go. But yeah, there's been a few people around here, especially in St. Denis. What else? You know, sat back and chatted to Marsh and a whole bunch of them for a bit until they headed off. And Belladonna, they went off and did their usual thing.
Oh, Belladonna did ask me if I wanted to go kayaking with them again. I said, I sadly do not have the time.
Oh, that's a shame, isn't it? That is a shame. Yeah,
What a shame. I would have loved to.
I might not have had the time to do it as well. I feel today. I'd like a day or two away from it. That's for sure. Hello there. How are you? Don't mind us.
Natural intent in your outfit.
He was definitely taking second looks behind him and over the side. It was all going on there, that's for sure. Alright, we got the horse. Okay, and we're off. Intriguing. Keep missing Belladonna. Honestly, the best way to get Belladonna is just send her a telegram, right? She pretty much, bless her, she really does go out of her way to catch up with people and take new peoples off the boat on adventures and shit. So truly an MVP of Westhaven is old Belle. 100%. She's always headed out, right? Yeah, she's pretty busy. She's a busy one. Oh, I'm just gonna be a whinger. I just hate this heat. I just become a real this heat. This fucking heat. Right. Well, who's this? Oh, this is our friends from Blackwater, isn't it? They've come all the way down here from Blackwater. Interesting. The heat is garbage though, for real, right?
Harriet asked, what kind of berries? And I said, the ones that you mix with water to get that really good berry water.
Amazing. We could have like 3 back to forth, telegram about this, eh? Like, well, maybe, what would you like? What flavored would you like? It's like, fuck's sake, just berries to go in berry water, mate. I don't actually care. I just need like 40 to 60 berry water is the main point here. Also, my work schedule is insane compared to normal people, so I miss out on seeing a lot of people. Yeah. No, I understand. Hopefully there'll be some more people soon, Tim. There we go. Those people up there at the telegram thing. I was seeing them kind of come down from Blackwater away. Okay, interesting.
Oh.
I don't know why I made it sound like that was some sort of extravagance, right? Oh yeah, wow, Hastur, some people from Blackwater that you saw came down to say to me. Wow, that's riveting information, mate. Yeah, that's good.
Very intriguing.
Very intriguing. But no, I mean, no, there's nothing intriguing about it now that I'm thinking about it. Now this person here is intriguing. Is that the Marshal?
Not sure.
Or was that Elliot? It's like guy looks like Elliot too, right?
A little.
You're moving soon and you'll have your own room.
Check my telegram again.
Very excited. Yeah, nice. Nice. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Having your own room sounds good, right? Sure. Yeah, good stuff, mate. Very excited. Excellent. No, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. It's a funny type of game, this, right? Like anything like this, because, like I said before, I can have just thorough enjoyment just sitting back on a pole looking at people go by. Like I just generally... I mean, obviously, I want the role plays, right? I want to meet up with people and have good role-playing moments and all that type of thing. But I can just honestly just sit and watch the world go by, and I still love it. I just think it's so great. Got to buy a bunch of soundproofing, yeah. Sometimes I'm in game and I just relax and go for a long walk across the map. Oh, 100%. Yeah, a lot of people love doing it.
Harriet said that she's on it.
See? Problem solved. Let's see. Well done. I'm proud of you because you just did your main delegation of fucking duty to other people in the guild. See? That's how it works.
Oh, I hate telling people what to do.
I mean, there is a big difference between telling people what to do like an asshole and telling people what to do or asking people to do things based on their position in a business. Big difference.
That's fair.
It is. It really is. Like, you know, we're not being rude about it. We're just asking the people that generally enjoy doing things, could you do those things that you enjoy? Yeah, sure. Cheers.
Okay.
Hast can only do it.
As bad.
Take 100% safe and legal walks, right? Rude mob bots, right?
I need 44 berries, 44 water, 44 area crystals, 44.
Right? Exactly. Exactly. That's how it works, though. That's how it works. But
That's how I could profit if I just ask everybody else for things who don't take money, and then in return buy them things.
I mean, see, how good's that? I mean, even the people that do want money, I mean, at the end of the day, as long as the money that we make from the things that we're asking them to do and paying them for, and there's some sort of profit margin, then it's all good, see? That's business.
Okay. So I have made the executive decision that Saint Denis will be where we keep a majority of our guild funds because it is in between Blackwater and Annisburg.
Yeah, that works. That's good.
But I do need your... I need you to open an account at the Saint Denis Bank, and I need you to tell me your account number so I can add you as a joint holder of the account.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Wait,
So at some point...
we could do it now. It's not like I'm particularly doing anything.
Okay.
Oh, maybe I have something. Hang on.
It's always when they see you get up when the tellers go, hey, you have a telegram.
You lose everything. Yeah. Maybe not worth it then.
Well then.
Exactly. Hello, Elliot.
Hello.
I saw you walk past and I'm like, that's Elliot. It's like, hang on, they've got the telegram, I'm reading and looking at you going, yeah, I can see that you've woken up. That's good. All right. Well, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So, hello. How you feeling now? You good?
I'm all right. Yes.
Excellent. Oh, that's excellent. That's excellent. Indeed. I'm just trying to think here. So, let's have a look here. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely individuals for you to find out about. There is. I've got a few names and things which I think will give you at least a little bit of work. Yes, of things of interest. Yeah. So that's good, isn't it? That's a bit of fun. Oh, no! 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 Elliot's just woken up. Elliot's like, oh yeah, I've got some cool shit. Hastur's giving me some fucking actual shit that I can now do my job. Oh, this is great. Here we... Motherfucker. Mother. Oh my god. Elliot, I had so many cool things. I've got shit for Elliot to track down and find. We're going to do some counter investigation play, right? Like Elliot's going to have a field day. Like it's going to be like sniper versus sniper, but it's going to be like private investigator versus private invest, and then it's just like fuck you. Right? It's just like fuck you. It's like no. No, Rue finally gets back on. Rue's like, oh, I've had a day of shit that I've needed to do things. I finally get a bit of fucking gameplay before I finish up. Fucking let's right. Elliot was about to get some good roleplay. Like, then I was going to show Rue some cool shit. And it was just like, fuck you. How dare you? I've just finished eating. Is about to hop on Evil server, right? It wasn't my shit. Oh, do you have access to shit internet now? Oh, fuck yeah. Wireless? Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I mean, what? Wireless is okay if the wireless signal's all right. I mean, technically should be fine, right? Right? Should be fine. So, what's... Like... Is it connecting? Like, what? Do we just connect? Is that fine? Or just going to be sad? I don't know. Let's find out. She'll be right, mate. See, we're connecting. It's all good. It's all good, everyone. Don't panic. Don't panic. Is good. Is fine. It's all good. Just a little cheeky thing. I mean, it's really good internet, but being cabled up. Oh, yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%. Also, I just joined. I'm worried the 140 is killing. No. I mean, we haven't. It wasn't even 140 on there that crashed. But they did do the swap over, so it's probably just a few hardware kinks. Right. Hard agree. Intro music is fucking mint. So good. So, yes, I have a few interesting bits and pieces for you to do. Yes.
All right.
So I'm just trying to think here. So the usual kind of thing here. So basically, so there's a couple of different avenues of interest that I'm looking for. So one being that I just want to keep abreast of anything of note that you may hear about Mr. Chang and any type of, I don't know. No, it doesn't have to be minutiae detail, just anything of actual note about them. You know, something maybe that's happened, any incidents here in St. Denis that occur that you hear about. I just want a general indication of what's going on with him and his group and with his interactions with others here in St. Denis, involving, including like his interactions with, you know, like maybe any particular people you think I might know who he's dealing with and all that type of thing, right? So there is that. Anything of interest too in regards to, there is a group up in Coulter, Lazarus, Edith, oh, what's right? Anyway, Lazarus and the Coulter group. If you hear anything about this Lazarus group or something that come down St. Denis, that's something I'd also be interested with their interactions down here. And definitely be very careful about this one. I don't want you to put yourself in any danger or shit, but I would like to know if you overhear or hear anything about a Mr. Black. Mr. Black and his crew of individuals, they are or were known to be in the company of the rogue, the scholar who used to be called Rogue, who's now been put down, but they used to hang around him, and I've got a couple of different interested parties that would really love to know about any of their, if they pop their head up here in St. Denis, and I believe this Mr. Black, he usually is indicated he's got a, I believe he's got a big red top hat. That's kind of his, you know, distinct thing about him. He's just got a very big red top hat. But yeah, but be careful with that one, right? That's not a, you know, really push it or anything. That's just if you're overhearing it by other parties or anything like that, then definitely I'm very, very would like to know about that. But the main thing is just the usual thing, right? Just information with Chang's group and any other group that comes in and kind of causes a bit of a scene, yeah? So any kind of scenes or things where the law might be getting a bit excited about, they're the type of things we'd be interested in knowing.
All right. All right. Good to know.
Okay. And I'll give you a little step in here. I'm going to give you I'll give you $300 now, just as kind of like a bit of pre-advance payment and that for a bit of time spent on the work. Okay.
All right.
Oh, actually, one other last interesting thing you'll find. I would be keen to. There is a private investigator down here who goes by the name Brunhilda, or Brunhild. She does have a poster up, I believe I saw it. But basically, we caught her staring at us using the binoculars. She was over a few times different places down here. Apparently they were saying that they weren't looking at us, they were looking at other things, and maybe that's the case, maybe it's not. But I would be interested if you hear about this Brunhild, just because I thought you'd find it interesting anyway in your line of work. That yes, apparently she's frequenting down this place a fair bit, and she is a private investigator. She's a short one. She wears a top hat, looks very dapper, kind of black and white kind of clothing, and But yeah, I just thought you'd find that amusing anyway. Brunhilde, the private investigator. I'd like to know what her story is, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you're being looked into.
I wouldn't doubt that, to be honest. Thank you.
No, that's all right. As I said, there'll be more as we come along with that, but thought you could at least do with a couple of bucks there and that for any expenses or bits and pieces and what you're doing. Yeah. Outside of that, things are going well. We've made a number of business meetings with different groups. Things are going along pretty good here. Met some interesting characters I'll kind of jot down and all that. Oh, okay. Let's go. What's your story there? What's with the fur thing? Wait, is that Sebastian without a top hat?
I have no idea. I thought that was Augustine for a moment.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, because that's right. Because Sebastian has black hair, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Augustine has red.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so we got doing stuff there. We have got a couple of people, which one in particular that might be a good fit for the Fisherman's Guild. Their name is Sloan. They've been hanging around us a couple of days now. We helped them out a bit, and they've been pretty decent folk. I don't know. Did you get? I kind of maybe didn't quite get it right. So was Sloan kind of indicating that they didn't really want to join up with us, but they're happy to hang around with us and do work for us? Or what was the?
I'm not too sure. It felt more like maybe they were trying to extend the conversation so that they didn't have to join and they could see around other places first.
That's what I thought. That's what I've taken it as, right? And I didn't want to be like instantly quick, make a decision. I was like, the offer is there, and that's what I've just.
I'm so sorry.
I've just been assaulted by Law. I need to report this to Law.
Well,
this is
That's
awful.
not what he said last night.
This law looks familiar, doesn't he?
My good. So okay, all right. Well, that was quick. That just went from like 0 to like there you go. How's the training going?
Well, I approached it with an open mouth, and it just worked out to me.
Oh, I like that. That's good. Always approach it with an open mouth and see what comes. Excellent. Oh, very good. So you've I take it then what? So you're on your kind of journey here with it, like it's kind of trainee deputy stuff.
Odd headache. Why?
Yes.
Yep.
I
I'm
don't know
basically
whom, I
showing.
don't know when.
Yeah. I talked with the marshal. I'm basically giving them the basics of the basics that I can give them.
Okay.
Without
So
going into the actual training regimen.
yeah. Okay. So it is the kind of badges are proper. So it is a trainee thing though, right? Is that what the badges are though? Yeah.
Well, no, they're every lawman wears a badge.
Yeah, just little assistant.
We just
deputies,
don't
but
have
we still get
any.
the badge.
We just don't have any regulations on uniforms except for professional.
Yeah, no, I suppose what I'm getting at is so you assistant deputies, you're on your journey towards it, right? Like you are inducted into law, right? That's
in training.
Right, you're law in training. Right, excellent. Okay. Oh, quick, run. Have a good one. Didn't even move. Just like they'll probably come back, right?
gone.
Yeah. When they come back, just arrest them. That'll be the funny joke, right? That'll be the joke. They come back and just go, "Oh, thanks. That made our job easy." It's like, oh shit.
Oh, they're gone.
Amazing. But no, that's good. I mean, that's good actually. They're good people, and I was jokes aside, like I actually would prefer people that I feel are good law, right? You know what I mean? Like I'd rather knowing that there are people here in law that I generally trust to do their job, no more, no less. As soon as I did that, I just knew I wasn't even going to get against the pole. There we go. There we go. So yes, that's what was I saying beforehand? Yeah, so we got a few people that are interested, you know, maybe in joining, but we're just kind of vetting them and checking them out over a week or two. And, you know, we still got good ties with people out west. That's all good and fine. And, no, all in all, things are good.
Well, that's good.
Yeah. We are on the search for a farmer who sells amazing seeds that will take to any soil, because we found, unfortunately, the farmland we were using has now dried up completely and we cannot use it anymore. So that was fun. And other than that, yeah, there's just basically lots of business meetings and just getting things done, basically. As I said, those individuals that were just here at the law, Marsh and all them, I mean, they are good people, right? I mean, now we know their law, though, right? Some of that's a takeaway from this, right? They are law. So, obviously treated as such, but they are the good ones, I feel, right? They're not going to be doing dodgy shit or anything. They're going to just do things by the book. But I feel that so long as we're not too silly in that, they are more than happy to just go whatever with us. We're not on their radar under deep threats or anything. They're looking for people that are kind of, you know, murdery and assaulty and, you know, just in general things that they feel are a bit more worse than the things that we type of get up to. Allegedly get up to, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, that's the final thing too. You can maybe look up for us, Elliot, when you're down here and that. A lawyer. Try to find us a really good lawyer.
Silver, watch out! Don't do it, Silver. Okay. Yeah, I took my necklace, my neck off, took my badge off.
Interesting. Tell us more, sir. Tell us more.
Surprise. Oh, wait, hold on.
See, a lot of people tell people to like, could you please be quiet? I love it when people are loud. I think that's great. More people should be loud and tell me what's their thoughts. Of course.
Yes, I agree entirely.
Why ruin a perfectly good tale that they're telling? That's for sure. Particularly if it's one of my business competition or it's
I see.
You know, lore or something.
Junior.
Oh shit.
What? What? I see what you're talking about.
Ellie, how are we? How are you? How's your day been going? You well? Are you well? Welcome. Now, is there anything that we can assist you with, Elliot, in terms of, you know, is there anything that you kind of will require or anything on our behalf, kind of like while you're doing your bits and bits?
Why don't you mind your own business? What?
Just hanging out in Saint Denis.
Fish money.
Fish money.
Indeed. But yes, honestly, I think I'm quite alright.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. I mean, because I'm just taking on the proviso here that you are just quite happy to just do your thing down here in Saint Denis when you can. Yeah.
Like my hat.
Essentially, it's been more difficult since the Bastille got shut down, but or locked up, I should say, not shut down, but.
Mm-hmm.
Not for us.
Well, you just got more opportunities now to find out where they are hanging out now a bit more, and see if you can
Perfect.
integrate yourself into those kind of locales.
Yes.
Lovely.
Truly, what I would like is for the Bastille to get bought or owned, essentially, and someone actually using the place.
That would be great. That would be great indeed. Yeah, what is it's slash marker, isn't it?
Or even better, the government could not lock buildings arbitrarily. That would also be wonderful.
There you go. I mean, that would be great. That would be the ideal thing. But it is what it is, and it isn't, and it might not be open for a tiny bit now. So, you know, at the end of the day, they are all, you know, they've indicated via little conversations that they are scurrying around kind of the different places here in Saint Denis, living and hanging out in spots. So definitely they are congregating in different places here for sure. There we go, Ellie. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. I think that worked, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good one. That's good. I think a lot of people are going to have good fun with that. Look at them go. How's, you know, the big one, of course, early. The journals. Can't wait. How am I coming across? Am I coming across okay? I don't need a drink of water or anything? Hello? Am I sounding eloquent at the moment? Am I don't know. Has the server crashed? Is no one stalking? And felt that one coming. Oh, man. Well, There you go, Ellie. At least there's the error there, right? There's the error. You can snapshot that. No. Hmm. Yep. Another crash where it looks like we're getting some network drops that only last for a moment, but obviously cause crashes. We are going to open a ticket with the host to see if we can get them resolved. Apologies all. Yeah. So does that mean, so the server's kind of, yeah, it's just going to be crashing, right? If it does crash, if we can't get on for a tiny bit, then I will take 10-minute break and I will make some dinner before we sit back down and vibe. Also, we'll give it one more go. But it's still going to do it, right? Yeah, exactly. So I'll just have, I'll make some dinner if it crashes again. I'll just spend 10 minutes, we'll AFK for 10 minutes. Right. Right. Server's still down, isn't it? All right, we'll join in one more time, but basically our mileage is going to vary, right? It's probably going to crash again. It just crashes and reboots. Crash in peace, right? No. Ba 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 da 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 ba 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 da da da. Ba da ba ba da dun 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 yeah, we're fucking in the warble. Fuck warble. Do you know I had to pick all the aniseed? I do not like aniseed. And there's like these aniseed in these lollies that I've got. So I've just got this big stack of aniseed lollies that I've picked out of the bag. They can go burn in a fire. Blech. Blech. Do not like sambuca. I'm impressed that from my office with the window shut and a good distance between houses that I can hear the kids, one of the neighbours' kids deciding they've come back from break or something and they're drummers and so they're just drumming. Nothing wrong with drumming and nothing wrong with musicians, by the way. Fucking you've got to do it somehow, right? But I was just like, fucking soundproof that shit though, fucking seriously, because the fact there's literally gardens distances away and you can still hear it from closed house, right? It's like, Jesus. That shit's carrying, right? That shit's carrying across the fucking air. Could be worse. I could get the basketballers next door to just the kids to fucking start their basketball game up at the same time so you hear dunk, dunk, dunk and it's like fucking old man, fucking 5:30s, like chucking shit. So love me a good. That is wild, right? Hold on for one more day. Hold on one more day. Indeed, it's looking a bit like Christmas. Truly. Okay. So, just go see if Elliot comes running back from his box that he hid behind, but I won't blame him if he doesn't. But I've given him money and I've given him the work we need for the week or something. So either way, he should be good, right? They should be good.
Right.
So, so I met a new interesting person that was intriguing. The fuck is that? Is it just me? Do you have some sort of fancy belt going on there, Roo? Well, it's got a strap there over your shoulder, or maybe it's just me. Maybe it's your gun strap. I don't know.
It's my gun strap.
That's pretty interesting, that's for sure.
What is wrong with my gun strap?
I don't know. It was just looking at very, very excessive for a bit there. It was as though it was just all over the show. It was excellent. It's okay. I'm not trying to bring attention to the excessive like strap there over the shoulder, but it was just like, you know, when you're leaning up against there, it was just a bit special.
Are you happy?
There we go. That looks excellent. There we go. So, yeah, no, I met an interesting character. So while I was down here, basically, trying to figure out your life, Ty. Of course, it's not nice that my vamp is cooked. Oh, no. So, yeah, so I was here talking conversation with one of the people out west down here, and we were just talking about things. And I took him out on the water, right, just so that we could have conversation in private. And then we saw this Brunhild. We didn't know at the time their name, but we saw this person, like, you know, doing their like binoculars at us, and he's like, "Oh, she's that person looking at us from the shore." I'm like, "Sure is." So we followed and been on the water, and then we pulled up next to their boat, and they jumped off the boat and kind of ran off and disappeared. And we were interested, so we stayed there in the water. So we were kind of sitting there, and the next minute we heard this kind of voice going like, "Oh, you don't look like a fisherman." And me and the gent like going, "Do you hear that? What the fuck is that?" We're looking around, we couldn't see anything. We're on a boat, I might point out, looking at shore, right? We're not at the shore, and we hear this like, "Hey, you don't look like a fisherman, are you?" And it's like, fine, don't talk to me. And me and the gent are like, are we going crazy? Like, are you hearing this? And he's like, "Yeah, I'm hearing this. What the fuck?" And we're like, we're starting to get a bit freaking. He's like, "I've got silver buckshot. Fucking if that's a batter or something." He's like, fucking, like, we're going through all these, just like, why is there someone invisible on our boat? Like, what's going on, right? So, and we're like, "No, it's daytime. Like, nothing. Nah, what's going on here?" And anyway, we kind of like got onto the shore, and we're following this, as we now know, was an investigator. And we're following her, look through the streets, and she's trying to give us the dip. And heard again, like, "Oh, you're just going to ignore me, are you? Right, you're literally just going to stand in front of me and ignore me." And me and the gent are like, we're yet again looking around going, "What the fuck is going on?" Now, I might say the first thing we did is we went, you know, are we feeling like there's a lot of crowds around here, right? That was the first kind of thought. It wasn't at the time. And we're like, "Oh, no, that's weird then. Okay, this is odd, right? This is odd." So anyway, we get there, and then the people out west, a carriage came in with a whole bunch of them, like, "Hey, how are you? What are you doing here?" And we're like, "Oh, we told them about what happened." And they're going, "Oh, you mean the person with the white hair and the mask, the lady with the fucking that's literally in front of us?" And me and the other gen like, "What?" And like, "Yeah, there's a lady here with a fucking mask on and a white hair that's literally like talking to us." And we're like, "We can't see her." Like, we literally. So anyway, we just got a lift, and it was getting a bit crowded, right? So we're like, "Oh, maybe, you know, all right." So we got out, and I kind of went to Rhodes, and I'm just out there on my own. And anyway, I was riding off, and then I see someone just by the side of the road, walking up the road, and I went, "Oh, hello, how are you?" And I get this voice. She just goes, "Oh, you're actually going to talk to me now, are you?" And I'm like, "What?" And she's like, "Yeah, you can see me now, can you?" I'm like, "Yeah, are you the one that was talking to me back there?" And she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Huh, all right, well, what's your story?" Anyway, she was very, very kind of, I'll give her that, she was a lot of gumption. She was just right up on me, like, basically kind of going, "Well, I've got a proposition for you." And I'm like, "Well, pray do tell." Like, it's got nighttime person that I've never met before that was being weird with me back in St. Denis is now out at road. "Tell me more about your proposition," for fuck's sake. So anyway, she did give this proposition of how she's looking for interesting artifacts and bits and bobs, but she doesn't want none of this banal, ordinary, you know, narcotics or just stupid things like that. I'm like, "All right, okay, yeah, all right." And she reckons she could help us, though. In return, she reckons she could help us. And I'm like, well, you have piqued my interest, at least with your upfrontness, yes? Like, she was a
Something we haven't
firecracker.
heard in a while.
Yeah, she was a firecracker. She was right up there, just like, no shit's given. She could offer us work, like her services, and she'll see how she feels about us. You know, I'm like, well, you know, considering you're a person I don't have a fucking clue about, and I don't know if I can trust her or anything, we'll go one step at a time on this. But anyway, her name was
Sure.
her name was Urban, but it's like urban with a U, but it's with an E. Urban.
Urban.
Yeah, that's right.
That's an interesting one.
Right, exactly.
Haven't heard that around.
Yeah, Urban. And then she sent me an interesting telegram, because I said to her, well, if you're going to send me telegrams about, you know, I said, just give me what you're interested in, right? And send it to me anonymously. Yeah, send it to me anonymously. She's like, yeah, okay.
Hello.
And she did send me a telegram, and it was very curiously written. Very curiously written.
Beating around the bush a little.
No, well, yeah, no, it was very intriguing. Like, I'll give it that. It was like, interesting.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Were you the folks that we met in Rhodes the other day? Maybe, maybe not.
Maybe not, indeed.
Yeah, I mean, I think you'd probably remember if you saw a naked man being chased by a deer through town, but...
There we go, indeed, I
You
do
don't
remember.
that? Oh, you do. It's Hastur, right?
Indeed it is. I do remember the naked man being chased through town by the... Hey, there we go, yeah, we were up at the processing
Fish
station.
money.
Fish money, there we go.
Yeah. You were going to teach me about the fish guild, but then never telegram me back.
You know, I did send you a telegram, didn't I? I'm sure I did.
No, you never responded back to my... Yes, I
Wait,
would
let
love
me
to
have a
learn more
look here.
about fishing.
It was now. Sorry if I get this right. Was it Vex?
Vex, yeah.
Hey, see, at least old Astor remembers your name. Hang on, I'm sure that I sent you a telegram back. Hang on. I'm pretty sure I did send her a telegram back. Can I even see if I've sent someone a telegram back? Oh shit. Well, I did reach out to you the first time, but yes, maybe that second one where you then proceed to say, hey, tell me more about things. Maybe I was like, I shall tell you more about things, and then I proceed to go, oh, and 5 other telegrams later, I forgot.
Yeah, it's alright. We all get busy.
Oh, fair. But how have you been anyway? How's things going?
Been alright. Still haven't done any fishing, unfortunately. But...
Well, I have got at least. I can give you some news on. I don't know if this is of great news, but it might be. If you do a bit of rod fishing, I have heard that if you do some fishing up La Grasse, up this way, is it La Grasse? Is that the place it's called?
Can y'all hear me?
She may not be here.
Oh, okay. Indeed.
What's happening?
Oh, can you hear me now?
Hello.
He's speaking quiet.
Hello, hello?
I don't know what happened.
That's okay. You can hear me now, though, yeah?
I can hear you.
Yeah, okay, okay. So I do have a bit of at least information which might be a bit amusing or useful to you. It is rod fishing, not net fishing, yeah, but it's a bit of rod fishing information if you're keen.
Yes, I'm very keen.
Okay, so if you go up to La Grasse, you know, go north of here, kind of around the lake there. Yeah, apparently, if you get your rod out there and you put some cheese on the line there, you can actually get things like garfish and things like that out there.
Oh, really?
Yeah, cheese is the. Can you imagine cheese? But there we
Cheese in the
go.
swamp. Simple fish.
Sounds like a song.
So there we
Cheese
go.
in the swamp.
Exactly. But yeah, cheese as bait, and yeah, you can catch fish up off La Grasse there. And someone told me that one. I was like, oh, that's actually pretty good to hear. You can catch some other fish as well around that area, but they did say things like pretty big garfish and things like that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was just shooting them out of the water.
I mean, that works too, right? I mean, that's industrious in my opinion. Like work smarter, not harder, right?
Yeah, they were all like near the shoreline. Was it yesterday or the day before we were out gator hunting?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. I appreciate that. But yeah, like so like the net fishing, as I said, basically you got to basically get one of those bigger side vessels that run on coal, and then they come with some pretty big fishing nets that then you go out to the main lakes there and you just drop it down, and then you kind of wait a bit, kind of troll it around, and then you're just going to pull that back up, and they'll actually net you literally net you quite a few fish, and then you got to kind of wait and put your net down there. So the main problem, of course, there is the fact you need to buy yourself the starting point of entry. There is a $4,000 tugboat.
Yeah, I was about to ask how much that boat is.
You
make your money back quickly or not?
Yeah, I mean, I feel it certainly was maybe the fish aren't picking as much as they used to. But what do you reckon? I mean, like anything, it's pretty similar, isn't it? Like you're still making a good amount of money bit by bit.
Well, whenever I find myself throwing down the net and waiting a bit and pulling up fish, it tends to be the less expensive fish, the more common ones.
Oh,
and
I see.
Once you pull that net up, you have to take the time, a little bit extra. You used to be able to just dump all the fish out onto your boat and be fine with it, but now you have to take the time to store the fish and then clean the net and then wait a little bit before you cast it back out. It's still pretty decent. I'd say I was out on the water for maybe an hour. I made around 100, 150. Not too bad if you don't really have anything else to do.
Yeah, it seems to be the going rates for a lot of things right now is about that. Although gator hunting is very lucrative, I'll say that.
Yeah, I mean,
for me though, I don't want people going in there killing on my gator.
right, that's right. The big thing here is they definitely find yourself a good thing, you know, that's just pretty normal to do. But you know, you found some good spots. Yeah, definitely just do your work there. But you know, I mean, lumberjacking is still very profitable. I mean, we literally gave a loan to someone kind of we'd met, they're fresh off the boat there, and they're good people. So we thought, you know what? I said, fair enough. You seem industrious. I'm gonna get you a wagon, right? I got her one of those hunting wagons, yeah, that you can put the kind of like things like gators as well as a bit of other bits and pieces on. It was about $800 or something. Anyway, I said, you just pay me back when you can, all right? Don't you worry about it. But, you know, you can pay me back, but don't have to be instant rush or anything. And anyway, next day, she sends me a fucking telegram. She's like, Mr. Hastur, got your money for you. I'm like, she just went out there and just went chopping, right? She just chopped trees. She went 2,500 bits of wood. Mr. Hastur, I was able to sell half of these things, and there you go. Paid for that wagon. I appreciate you. Like, no worries there. That's excellent.
Wow.
So, you know, there is things like that. I mean, obviously you got to put the time in, though. You know, she didn't just suddenly make $800, you know, for doing nothing. But basically, You know, because once you're able to store a lot of work, right? Yeah, of course. Once she was able to store a lot of the wood in one go, rather than making little trips back and forward, obviously she was able to just stay out in the field there and just come back in when she was all fully loaded up.
Yeah, I mean, that was probably one of the first things I bought was a hunting wagon. Those things are great. That's awesome.
If you do find yourself enjoying the bayou, you can invest in a wagon that lets you store the entire bodies of the alligators.
Wait, what?
The hunting wagon. The carcasses, you can load them up in the back.
Mm-hmm.
How though? Because I can't lift them. So like I can put the small ones in the back of my wagon, but not the big ones.
Oh, the skins.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's how I've been making money. Hunting those gators and selling those pelts.
Yeah, okay. Have you got yourself a Yeah, okay, you got yourself a hunting wagon then, yeah?
Seems like everybody has one. I need a...
I got a bull action too, because it just shoots cleaner and you get perfect pelts every time.
Yeah, well, that's fair. Well, it sounds like you're underway. Yeah. Sounds
Slowly
like...
but surely getting there.
Oh, good. Well, as I said, basically, if there are some bits and bobs or something of which we can still, as I said, give you a bit of information about, or if later down the track you're looking for a bit more business or kind of like a bit more grounding in what you kind of do, definitely, I'm sure we could maybe see what we could do to assist.
I'm definitely interested, for sure. Been kind of dabbling ourselves in a few things right now. Much of it not coming to anything at the moment, but you know, working on it.
Yeah, okay. Well, as I said, you know, you can feel free to reach out and just ask questions. I mean, you will find that we are very open to the questions being asked. We have many people, many clients of many industries that ask questions of us, and so yeah, if there is something that's eluding you or something that you piqued the interest, you're a bit maybe concerned about asking the general person about, I can say that we could probably tell you a thing or two about things and mysteries, that is for sure.
Well, what do you guys do around here exactly? You run with like a group or something?
Well, indeed. Myself and Rue here to the right of me, we are the owners of the Fisherman's Guild, a purveyors of 100% safe and legal TM goods and services, TM, to all here in Westhaven.
Well, that's great.
But it is.
Well, definitely probably reach out at some point if we have questions.
Yeah, no, do so. Look, feel free. As I said, we're just starting up, but basically a lot of our industry is things like offering soon to be a ferry service from Blackwater to St. Denis up to Annisburg, various cargo and shipping kind of like options for various clients, from via water to land and then up to the client themselves. You know, various products and assorted dalliances for different people's enjoyment, yes, and hopefully with the crown jewel, maybe, of getting ourselves one of the saloons as well to run.
Oh, where are you thinking of running that out at?
Well, I'll be honest, there's only really a few options currently. It's not like I have a grand spread of decisions to make on it. It's either up Annisburg, which is a beautiful saloon, or I was verging on the Bastille here. I did have some other interested people that were interested in this Bastille before as well, and for the time being, I made a bit of an agreement with them that I might not actually bother with the Bastille here, but yeah, maybe the Annisburg. I feel Annisburg saloon.
I really like Annisburg.
So there we go. It is a good spot up there.
Would open one up though in Tumbleweed. I don't know how that would work with everything, but that would be great.
Well, good news. We do know of one of our friends is actually, hopefully, you know, it's not guaranteed or anything. Obviously, everyone puts their hat in, you know, to see if they can get it. But we've got one of our friends that is going to make a play for us. He's been working out of there, keeping it nice and tidy and all that. And so yeah, I mean, Tumbleweed's a good place if, you know, as long as you're good with all the people out west, right? Then you're going to be good running a saloon out there, basically.
What's the opinion of out west from, you know,
Oh, I mean, we
Easterners' perspective?
I mean, we have good friends out west, so I mean, I suppose we're biased, yes, but we have good friends pretty much all over Westhaven, to be
What
quite
about
frank.
just your common, everyday person?
Ah, the common general person, it's a lawless land, isn't it? You know, at the end of the
Are
day,
they
this.
scared generally then?
Ah, I wouldn't say scared, just aware, you know, of the place. You know what I mean? Like basically, they know that law's not going to go out and help them out that way, and so it's kind of a, you know, that a lot of the people know the various people out there, and they know that they're pretty decent folk. But you know, if you fuck around, you will find out, I guess, if you're out that way. You know what I mean? Like that's the caveat down that way for sure.
What all the
We had a weird experience the other day, actually, with some people in New Austin.
Okay.
So, we were here in Saint Denis, and there was a train that was moving. So we all, did you hear about that?
Yeah. Okay. Please go on. Yeah.
So we all jumped up on the train. There's a bunch of us. Some people that I know of by name, but don't know much of. And, you know, we're going through the different stops to make our way to Blackwater. By the time we get to Blackwater, we have probably, what, maybe 30 people on board. And the law come up from Blackwater, and they're like, well, we're going to escort you down that way, you know, if you're going to keep going down towards New Austin.
Mm-hmm.
So then we go down to McFarlane's, they stop there, and basically there's just not like I don't want to say it was like a riot, but almost like a standoff. It was very weird. People all were like, we shouldn't go down to New Austin. You shouldn't take this train, and like trying to convince everybody not to go down there. And then, of course, we're on the train. Like we've been laying our head down that way the last little while, so we know what it's like out there. It's not. They're making it sound like, I don't know, the apocalypse was happening down there or something.
Mm-hmm.
It freaked everybody else out, and they all left. So then the last of us was just a handful of people. Like, were the originals from Saint Denis. But it was the weirdest. I don't know. It was very weird to see. Like they were surrounding the train, like trying to convince people for a good like 20 minutes. You know, don't continue. Beware. The law can't help you. This and that.
So what did you continue on out to west, or did you get off at the ranch there with them?
Continue. Oh no, I continued. And then the train conductor started acting all weird. That was actually the other part of it. We got down there, he goes through Armadillo, and he starts acting all weird, like slurring his words, and
he's bleeding.
He was bleeding. And
Really?
Yeah, some.
I hope he's okay.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. We went all the way through New Austin, but we wanted to stay down that way, so we ended up just jumping off the back of it because they were headed back up to McFarlane's towards Blackwater. So
okay,
I don't know exactly what happened, but he was acting all weird and was like seeing things, and I don't know, it was very strange.
Interesting. And what were you kind of like? Where were you like? Were you just kind of like up the front there with them, or down the back, or?
We kind of moved all over the place.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah, that's why that's
because the conductor was like losing his mind.
Intriguing. Yeah, no, well, I will say because we were on that train, eh?
Were you on it?
We were on that train. Yes.
And you jumped off at McFarlane.
No, we went into the west.
When did you jump off then?
You know, when the train stopped.
Yeah, we went all the way back around, and yeah, he's just progressively got weirder.
Interesting, interesting. Yeah, didn't catch eye of both of you on there. You must have been maybe in one of the cabooses, or maybe you're up the very front or something.
Yeah, we were at the front for most of it, and then we moved towards the back after.
Yeah, there we go. Interesting. Well, no, a lot. Sadly, you know, we heard of a few kerfuffles and all that, and so me and Rue just were like, well, at the end of the day, we had business down there fucking anyway, so we were just on there to fucking like get a little train ride there, and then we were fucking off anyway. So we just sat there and went, well, that's not our prize in the fight of whatever's going on here. It's weird enough for me to just get off the fucking train. So we just got off the
Kind of
fucking
how we
train.
feel.
I will say that's not normal. Yeah, I will say about what people think about the West. That's not a West thing, right? I can't stress that enough. That is definitely not a West normal thing. That is definitely out of the box in when it comes to issues. And I definitely will say that members of the different West groups were very quite raised their eyebrows at what had occurred as well, you can imagine it's lawless out there, right? So it's not like law's going to make a big deal, but still, there's, as you said, a reputation with different people out there, and if people start coming in from out of the West and bringing their problems, right, it might not be law coming in, but it might be someone else, and so that was very intriguing anyway, very intriguing. Well, I'm glad you're both okay. That is the takeaway from this. I'm glad that you're both okay. And it looked like the conductor was okay. You know, he arrived back in Blackwater. We were there as we watched the train roll in, and they got him a doctor. He seemed to be a bit out of it, but, you know, he got a doctor apparently seen to him, so I guess he's okay. Ears open.
Oh, all right. Well, yeah, we didn't know what happened to him after that situation. 'Cause like I said, we stayed in the West. So. Very, very weird.
Fair. Oh, well, do you find yourself stationed more out Tumbleweed way, or do you know many of the people out there?
Yeah, we've met quite a few of them. We really liked them. That's why we ended up kind of, you know, talking them up a little bit and just kind of told them that we were hoping to lay our heads down there. I'm trying to reach them or like run into them or something more, but every time we seem to go up to the where they're residing, there's nobody there.
Yeah,
I've run
okay.
into more down here than I have out there.
Interesting. Yeah, well, all right. Well, I will say that, yeah, no, I mean, generally out west, so to keep your head down and you do the right thing, no, you'll definitely find a no problem kind of place out that way. And as I mentioned, I do know quite a number of people out there that I'm on very good terms with. And so if I do kind of see them or something, and I see you lot as well at the same time, I'll certainly put a extra little dollop of good word into you both.
I appreciate it.
Well, I mean, look, you know, just like I say to people, I'm just blunt, you know, just don't fuck it up, you know. So that's on you there, right? Like, but I'll definitely put a little extra word in for you for the time being, so that your life down there can be a bit easier.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out our footing a little bit, you know, where we kind of on the lay routes, but we really like New Austin. Like I said, the people, like the ones that we ran into and chatted up and stuff, were really, we thought they were very interesting. So
Yeah. Well, that's good. Well, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. There, are you? I mean, just ask the question here. Are you, as you said, set down roots and all that? Kind of like you entertain the concept of kind of setting up a bit of a larger business later down the track, or are you kind of keeping it small?
I don't know if like the two of us would necessarily start up our own, but maybe looking into where and who we might fit with, you know.
I
see
get
where
you.
we can help out.
I
You never
get you.
know. Every road leads somewhere, so we're just on whichever one feels right at the time.
Yeah. No, very good. Okay. Well, I mean, noted anyway, as I said. So we do, and this is no indication of anything much other than common conversation, but we do indeed still look for those that walk different paths and can offer various bits and pieces and that. So definitely we can keep in touch, and if maybe at a later date you find yourselves a bit more interested in such things, then we can definitely have a further talk about possible future endeavours.
I like the sound of that.
Marvellous. Excellent, excellent. Well, if you forgive me, I do need to go and lie nonchalantly against that back wall over there and blend into the shadows for roughly about 10 minutes or so as I contemplate all the day's comings and goings.
Well, enjoy your contemplations.
Am I seeing this behind me, or is this...
Yeah, yeah, just sweeping snow, yes.
Okay, you know what? It's Saint Denis. I'm not even going... That is the least weirdest thing that I've seen, and I'm just going to put it down under... Sure, no
At least
problem.
it's not a trumpet player, you know.
Right, exactly, exactly. But yeah, no, as I said, Rue, Elliot, I'll be back from contemplation in a minute, yeah?
I'm gonna go fish.
You're going to go fish, are you?
I think so.
That's exciting, that is. All right, you go fish. Kate, tell me then if there anything pops up or anything, okay?
Okay.
All right, but I will be still here leaning against a pole in a moment. Elliot, too. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Beautiful. All right. Sorry, I didn't... I know you're vexed, but sorry that I didn't get your name. Well, I did probably, but I've forgotten. No offense.
You can call me Joy.
Was that Joy?
Mm-hmm.
I love it. Beautiful. Vex and Joy. That sounds like a good pair of pistols, in my opinion.
Well, thank you.
Delicious. Okay, well, stay safe, be well, and truly a pleasure. And as I said, feel free, reach out, whatever, if you do. But otherwise, we shall talk soon.
All right.
Wonderful.
Fish
I'll
money.
be around. Fish money.
All right, so the main thing here is I need to make myself dinner, and I am. So please bear with me while I make dinner. That's the takeaway from this. That's all the takeaway is here is I'm going to go make dinner. So be right back. Hopefully I'll do it before the timer knocks me out, all right?
Demons, what's happened?
I don't know. You tell me.
I got
Told
really
Sark to come to
sleepy.
San.
Perfect. Should we go change since we're not? Or
You could just take it. If you. Sure.
I don't know.
Hello, how are you? Yes, I'm in the middle of, this is Lockerbar's having a break moment where he is cooking up some fucking chicken tenders to then make a really nice salad wrap. So I don't know, yeah. I've just flipped over the tenders in the air fryer, so here we are. Here we are. So it'll probably be another 10 minutes or so at the most. How are we all though? Hope you're good. Yes, he's shirtless. Old Hastur, he's very shirtless, isn't he, the little bugger? Oh, she's got very warm. The worst bit is, you know what's worse about how it's got really warm? It's fucking raining now as well. Right? It's fucking raining. So, no bueno. No bueno. Right? Ugh. What a horrible, horrible combination. Truly a horrible combination at the moment. You scared me. I wasn't expecting you to talk. I'm in our back room throwing trash and your voice startled me. I thought someone was at my work that isn't supposed to be. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Who are you, you fancy one? Who are you? No, just old Lockerbar, just giving you all a status update to know that I will be back. Well, when I'm back, I'm going to eat some food, but just so you know that I am in the process of indeed making food, as I would like to have some food before we do our next, air quote, shift of streaming, yeah, for tonight. So I thought I might actually do the right thing and have some proper food. But like I said, it's fucking hot. It's got all muggy now. Real muggy. So it was hot, now it's raining, and the moisture levels just risen. Also, I wanted to make sure that the AFK time didn't fuck me. There we go. But yeah, so probably after we eat food, the idea is we'll just go on a bit of adventure and shit. There's a Roo. That Roo sitting down there. It is Roo sitting down there. Very good. I'll just tell Roo that maybe, you know. So it's okay. I've just a bit more book work just to do. It should not be too long if you're doing whatever.
Alright.
Maybe another 5, 10 at the most. At the very most. At the very most.
I'm going to pedal.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright. So yeah, I'll be back in 1 sec. Just gonna check my food. Yeah. I am gonna get an overlay up where we can actually have the Hastur doing things while also going, you know, be right back. I suppose actually I could hang on. I could just simply wait, let's have a look here. It's display catcher, yeah, fucking hang on. Wait, hang on. Oh, there we go. There we go. Too easy, right? Too easy. Be right back. Hello and welcome to Lockabar has now made his food. Now Lockabar is going to eat his food. Hope you're all well. We are going to quickly AFK timer this. There we go. Alright, cool. Shouldn't be too long. Hope we're well. Hope we're rocking along okay. Yeah? Definitely. Oh shit. There we go. It does give me time to also put the fan on and cool down a bit while eating dinner, right? Yes. So basically a sweet chili wrap is what I made. Sweet chili wrap, and it's not too bad. Not too bad at all. I put Jarlsberg cheese in it and a nice salad, and then put some avocado in there, some diced beetroot, and then put a bit of, as I said, mayo and sweet chili sauce on top of the chili chicken tender. Pretty fucking good. I thought I'd need two of them. Honestly, just the one of them has nearly filled me up. For those of you just browsing at the moment, the streams and that, you rock into this, seeing Magical Moonshine Ship Be Right Back, and a thing of my character Hastur just sitting there vibing in Saint Denis on Westhaven the Hush. I'm eating my dinner. So hello, I hope you're good. We'll be back to our regular bit of roleplay quite soon, TM. I mean, realistically, I should make a thing that says "Be right back, eating fucking dinner," right? On further recollection, I could just change Magical Moonshine stuff to "eating fucking dinner," right? Who would have thought a wrap filled with salad would actually fill you the fuck up, right? Because I am struggling to do this second one. I've only just started on the second one. We're nearly ready. We've eaten dinner. I am fucking full. I've eaten healthy food. This is a bit of load of bullshit, isn't it? Eaten healthy food. Admittedly, after snacking all day on M&M cookies and fucking, like, lollies, so, like, realistically, I could have fucked the proverbial pooch on the health factor on that one. Smashed a bit of solo. Working out where my fucking cap is. Hang on. Hello. Hello, hello. How are we all? Right. So, we are back. We are back. Right. We've eaten food. Food is good.
Hello.
Dar. So, alright, so what are we gonna do? So, Vex and Joy, cool. Know how to fish, great. Brynhild, excellent. And a bunch of cool shit, alright. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Fun, mirth, and excitement. Should I go out to the bank and get that number for you? Let's do that.
Yeah.
Lead on. Oh, fuck. The moment I turned that heater off, the heat just went straight back up. This is going to be a long
How was
fucking
your
night.
contemplation?
That was amazing. It was everything I could wish for and more, and I feel revitalized.
I am happy for you.
Thank you. Well, that's I appreciate your happiness for me. That's good to note. Noted. Hastur will remember this. But yeah, I do have a fancy. So I mean, once we get these items that I'm talking about, I've got a fancy place I'm going to show you that's very exciting.
Oh.
I reckon you'll get a kick out of it.
I hope so.
But we do need the items though. These items are peaches and the berry juice and that before we go there.
We could go get peaches after the bank.
Yeah. I mean that's fine. I've got no problem doing that. It's just a quick trip to Guam, isn't it? And go where peaches are. I guess. It's not like I ever pick fruit often. I did pick the apples, so I got the apples for like enough for you, me, and even Harriet.
Right.
Fine, remove. So, do you just need my number, or do I have to go joint and then get a joint number? Because I have got an account number here, 113. I'll just double check that, but... Yeah, I have an account here with 113. 113.
Huh. One moment.
Wrong number?
Are you feeling rather 65 today?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Huh. You should have access if you talk to that gentleman.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. What's the number of the account I should have access to?
Let me check.
That's what I think it was. Yeah, just
1047.
1047. Okay. May want to edit? Nah, I don't. Look, if someone started fucking around with your bank shit like from stream, it'd be easy to find out who did it with the admins. You know what I mean? Like, we're the only ones to have access to it. So literally, if anyone else took it, they'd be instantly fucked, right? Like, they'd be instantly caught with stream sniping and fucking booted off the server.
One moment.
Yeah, if I didn't think... Yeah, so I feel that. Whereas there like $20 in there?
Yes.
Yep. There we go. Yeah, so I have got access to it.
That is great.
Excellent. Okay. All right, let me give you... I'm going to give you $266.34.
Okay.
Hang
Once we stop by Blackwater, I can also... I have around... like 400, I believe. Something. I could put probably around like a similar amount.
Yeah, okay, because I rounded down. I've got like 764, whatever, so I just bring it down. So I've got 500 on me or so. Actually, you know what? No, actually, I'm going to just give you 500 now and just keep 266. That's a better way of looking at it. Hang on. Speech. Rather do it in nice round numbers and fucking stupid fucking odd pissy numbers. Oh yeah, we really need 24 cents. Have we got it in the joint account? Oh, we do. No, we've only got 23 cents. Oh, that's shit. That's horrible. Yeah, no, like if we're playing an online game that wasn't, you know, run by admins and you know what I mean, like yeah, 100% I would blank the shit out of all this, but yeah, it's a roleplay server. No one is meant to have any form of information, meta or that, and if they use it,
I just discovered something.
hmm.
If you go to the man and you tell him, hey, I want a hop amount of 100, can you put 10 bills in? He will put in the equivalent of 1,000. So if I tell him I want to put 5 bills in, he'll do 500 instead of just going individual bill by
Hey, there we go. That makes things a bit better, doesn't
I
it?
can't believe that it took me that long to ask him if there was an easier way to do this transaction.
Oh well. All right. So what do you want to do? Do you want to go black or then pick that up and then bring it over here, or what?
Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah,
Do you
let's
mind
do
if
that.
we take your Steam?
Yeah, of course. You did not know that? Yeah. Right. There's a lot easier way to do.
You don't feel like having your mask on today?
Well, I had to take it off when the gent wouldn't talk to me because I had my mask on. Thank you for reminding me.
Did you feel like you were intimidating him a bit?
Yeah, apparently he was like, I'm not doing business with you until you take that mask off. Like, I guess I'll take the mask off then.
Also, speaking of which, do you ever find yourself kind of perusing your belt and seeing all your knives and weapons you have on you? Do you ever just think about, like, I don't know, if the law ever notices, or maybe you feel a bit infamous of some sort?
Interesting. I don't think so. I mean, but then again, I also half the time forget to like get my gun and put it in a holster. So, but yeah, I see what. Yeah, I mean, maybe.
'Cause
Yeah.
I take a look at my guns and I feel a tiny bit infamous.
Interesting. That's curious because you're such a good upstanding citizen. I don't know why you'd feel a
Such
bit
a good,
infamous.
upstanding citizen, but it does remind me of that one time that I got a donation from that gentleman.
Interesting. Yeah. There we go.
Huh. New and interesting endeavors.
Truly. Oh, evening.
I feel that if I were to try to do anything nefarious, that there wouldn't be a point because there's no thrill in it.
Oh, alas, maybe they should, oh Lord, they might need to get some people to make sure definitely nothing nefarious happens, right?
Hey, if I'm gonna do it, I might want them to chase me. So
Oh, that's right. I
no
mean,
point
because
in
that
doing
makes
it now.
sense. That's what I think when I get into alleged, like, kind of criminality. The first thing I think of is, oh boy, I want to make sure that maybe there's a chance to get in caught. Have I never sat there and
Over
thought maybe it'd be
$1.50.
great if I never got caught and just got this money and, like, became rich and could retire with no fear of being caught?
That would be the life.
But where would the fun be in that? Like, you know, living a good life with the money that you've, like, earned, not having to deal about a care in the world. Where would the fun be in that? Am I right? Truly. Sounds horrible, that does. But yeah, so so I was interested about that white-haired bloody lady though, with the mask and that. That was just fucking bizarre. But Yeah, she was going on about, like, when I'm down St. Denis, remember the numbers and look up at the stars and fucking, and always make sure that you never know if you have, look up to the skies, because you never know that they might have a pair of eyes watching down upon you.
Sounds ominous.
Well, hopefully, I like to think it's maybe she's looking out for me, right? That's probably what it is, sure.
Hopefully.
Fuck, nighttime's so cool though. Like, it's fucking so good. I love this game. I love the look of this game. It's just so good.
Running start did not help.
So, yeah, I talked to Gus, one of our friends down west. He asked me a few questions about. He found a new location of the travelling lady.
Oh.
Of all things, she's another one. She appears is still in fucking out west, but right down the south of where Gaptooth is. Literally the south, near the shore or something. So that's three places we now know of.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. And also he's looking for us. This is really you and me thing. Harriet might know. They're looking for cobalt deposits. Apparently the ones that they've been using have dried up. They're still there, but they're very poor. So he was just saying if any of us know where the good shit is, then they would love to know. So obviously I'll ask Harriet about that one if she knows. Yeah, I talked to Kit for a bit in Rhodes, basically just gave her an abreast of the situation, still looking for Mr. Black, all that type of thing. Told her about the whole train thing, and yeah, they're very curious about that, and they're gonna make sure they're a bit careful on that. Did say shame that they weren't here for us when they were at the fort. They said, fuck, you know, you're okay. I'm like, yeah, we're okay. They're like, oh, fuck, if we had been there. I'm like, yeah, it's all right. It's all good. So I had a chat to them. Yeah, and then I said I had a chat to the couple of the people from Lazarus's group, that Edith and all that. They were just having a chat, so I said that I'd like to come up and do a bit of meeting with them at some point, whether today or tomorrow. Sloan did send out a message to me just going, you know, if I was out and about doing anything of interest or something, if I wanted company or whatever to tell her. So I just sent back, oh, look, you know, I'm out and about doing the bits and pieces, but, you know, you're more than happy to reach out if you do find yourself bored or you want to do something, so. And then, yeah, I just got to basically went to and from places, like, you know, there wasn't anything great of note. I found out this good bit of information of which I'll show you, which is a bit fun, hopefully. And I saw Belladonna and Chase. Chase was with Belladonna. He went off wood cutting with Bell and a whole bunch of them. Didn't really say much, just, yeah. And I'm sure I had some NAS information, something about NAS, nothing major or nasty or horrible, but just the usual NAS thing of NAS being NAS. Speaking to people excitedly about shit, which then comes back to me, you know. Who knows? A couple of the new kind of law kind of mentioned, overheard them hearing talking about there was something going down in Shady Bell today. But they weren't able to kind of tell me, and I said, no, that's okay, you know, of course you don't need to tell me anything, but I found it interesting that they mentioned that some shit was going down at Shady Bell today, so... And then there was that Brynhild, who was the private investigator, Brynhild, who, you know, may or may not have been keeping eyes on us. Maybe not, but anyway, we talked to her, and I said, oh, well, maybe we could hire your services, Brynhild. She said, oh, that'd be fine. I'm like, oh, excellent.
You know, I would suspect there would be a couple people who would want eyes on you, Hastur.
Lies. Joke's on them. I've got eyes on them, probably. Oh, and I saw Miss Isabel and Isabel and Zlata, actually. Isabel and Zlata were hanging around each other talking and stuff like that. That was interesting. As usual, Miss Isabel took no care to say any words to me or anything. Nothing weird there. Mr. Sebastian, no words shared between me and him either. He was too busy showing off his little fur pelt thing on his shoulder. Who knows what they're up to. But yeah, interesting though, as Marsh, so it's Marsh and Lucius, the tall, dark-haired gent, and is it Tabitha? Might have been Tabitha actually, but the other one. So they're all joined up with Law now.
Oh right, I remember seeing them the other day.
Yeah, so they're the ones we ran from, jokingly.
Oh, the other day, that was today.
Today, yeah. Yeah, that's right. It was today, yeah. And then that Vex and Joy, eh? Interesting. Interesting that they're on the train, eh?
I wonder if they were the two on the stocks that we saw.
Right,
as soon
because...
as I spoke my words and you kept talking, I was like, oh, I see what we're doing here. Never mind. I hope that conductor's okay.
Exactly. I was like, interesting. Where were you? On the caboose, up and down? Yeah, you definitely weren't, because we definitely walked through there and didn't see us sitting down or anything. We know exactly who was there. So interesting anyway, so keep an eye on that.
Very intriguing.
We love our intrigue here. There's always intrigue.
I like how they told the story as if they didn't know that we were there until you revealed that information. And then they were like, oh yeah, I thought we saw you on the back. You left towards Mercer Station.
Yeah,
we didn't.
Yeah. Totally would have seen the giant, fucking dude in a fucking big green coat and a fucking next to him with a short and all black with green and shit in it. Yeah, no, it would have totally missed us. Yeah. Truly. Friends out that way, eh? Well, guess what? Good news. No, we know friends out that way too, so I'll definitely make sure I have a chat to them about those two when I'm out there next. Interesting.
Your friends would take nicely to them.
I mean, obviously there's going to be multiple players soon on the field that are going to be doing their own little you know, work for different bigger groups, right? They're going to try to get in favour with other groups by trying to get information or, you know, all this setup. So, you know, it's just to be expected, isn't it?
I apologize. How rude of me. I was just so shocked by what happened to me. I didn't introduce myself. My name is Love. I'm an assistant doctor. Calliope? What a beautiful name.
I'm just gonna have a quick listen.
4 stray dog. You know, you're lucky I'm the one who found you, right? I'm a doctor, I have money, and I buy delicious, expensive food. Manners!
And I'm bored.
Is that already bored? So fucking hot, people. It is so hot and muggy now. Ugh. Fuck a duck. It's only 7:15. Ugh. Well, I hope you're all well. Hope you're having all a good morning, afternoon, and or evening. Rocking along. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Howdy. Who was that?
Hello there, how are we?
Pretty good. How are you doing?
Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just out and about, getting things done, all that type of thing. What about yourself?
Same, pretty much. Just kind of exploring a bit. You know, now that fish money's dried up.
Oh, you know, no. Keep the faith. Fish money's still there. You just need to be ever more vigilant. Yeah, ever more vigilant with fish money.
Ever more vigilant. You know, I think I got to the point where I paid my boat off and then boom.
Yeah, I mean, that's good, right? I mean, at the end of the day, though, like, you've already recouped your kind of things.
Free boat.
So
Exactly.
what's next? What's next on the agenda then?
Not sure, you know, just kind of figuring stuff out.
Tell you what, I'm going to give you a new hint right now. It ain't no fish money, and I'm not going to say anything otherwise. Like, fish money is truly the spirit of it all, and all things come from fish money. But if I was a betting person, I would tell you that I reckon wood money, my friend. Wood money
is the next thing, yeah.
I reckon you get yourself a
Perhaps.
hunting wagon if you haven't got one already. $800 bucks.
Yes.
You get to chopping wood. You get to selling that bit. Next minute, boom. There you go. You're on your way to the next biggest and greatest thing, I reckon.
Probably.
Oh, ain't no probably,
wood
friend.
porn,
It's guaranteed truths that I speak. Guaranteed truths.
Well, I mean, if things go well, I'll be getting gunsmith money, so.
Oh, there we
See how that
goes.
goes.
So which one
Yeah.
there? Out Tumbleweed?
Valentine.
Oh, Valentine. Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay.
Yeah. So the current, I guess, co-owner is a good friend of mine named Gray. I'm sure you met him. Kind of the whole situation was that the main owner had to go away due to health issues. So they put it up for proposal. Obviously, he reapplied for it. Hopefully, he has a pretty good chance. And if that's the case, I'll be the manager there. So.
Yeah, I get you. So basically, if not, you'll be able to get a job there still.
Yeah, because currently he can't hire anybody because he's not the primary owner, and he's got to reapply for it and all that. So if that goes well, we'll be good.
Yeah, good stuff. No, that's good. I mean, the main thing here is actually having one up there that way, so that way people have got all a bit of friendly competition as well as just different towns. You know, people that like to kick back in different towns, they've got services there to hang around with, though.
Oh yeah, he gets a fuck ton of business. I kind of just hang around there usually, and at times he has a hard time keeping stock up with how much people are buying stuff. So it's good. It's good.
Don't tell Rue next to me. I mean, Rue's basically an addict at this point with fucking guns.
Same. But to be honest, I just get a lot of guns given to me because, I help him out with things and, help him acquire materials. So.
Yeah, I get you. See, there we go. Well, unfortunately, not in that case. We just, Rue just blows all our cash like fucking on a new gun, don't you, Rue?
Well, I mean, they're not that expensive if you really look at it in the grand scheme of things.
As if you keep buying them, that's for sure.
You can never have too many. I mean,
Oh, don't say that.
See?
Oh.
I've got 2 of the exact same rolling block. One is just a backup.
It's when Rue you start going, hey Hastur, what? I want some custom designer elephant guns that we're fucked, right? That's when it's like shit.
Oh, I've never seen anyone have that shit. 10,000, fuck.
I got one jet that's got one that he purchased it. Fucking, it's pretty fancy and that. I mean they're bloody. I mean, it is what it is, right? At the end of the day, it's a luxury item, and I mean, it's got a very narrow use. But we'll put in that narrow use, by God, it puts things down. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, I mean the rolling block will do just fine. I can't imagine how powerful the fucking elephant one is.
Apparently pretty short too, though, eh? Like it's still not like a distance thing, eh? She's still actually apparently got to get in there pretty.
Really?
Yeah, I thought it was weird. I mean, I won't lie. I kind of thought, I don't feel
rolling block at that point.
Right, like I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to have a gun that's purpose is to take down those big giant fucking things called elephants and go, oh, by the way, you got to get up close to them. It's like, I don't
right
feel
up and risk getting ran over. Yeah.
Right, like I better hope. I guess that's where the guarantee comes in, though. It's that powerful that yeah, it will put one down in one shot, right? Like that's the whole point.
Oh yeah.
Fucking hell, yeah.
Well, I mean, there ain't no fucking elephants around here. So.
Nah, but there are things I think that basically some people would be quite happy if it comes charging at you or doing something. You'd still rather like go, well, you know what?
Oh yeah.
I don't got any weird fancy shit on me, but what I have got is this big fucking gun. That's what I've got. Right. But no, how much does a rolling block usually cost?
God, I forgot. It's like, so I think they're like 800 or something like that.
Okay.
Don't quote me on that though, because I don't have the actual catalog, but they're around that price range. Similar, I think. God, the rolling block might actually be cheaper than the Carcano, so maybe like 600 or 700. But I use the Carcano more personally, just because they have different uses, right? The rolling block is distance and power, so if you're taking out like a grizzly from afar. Carcano is just a better bolt action. It's the slide is a lot better. Like the bolt, you can slide it a lot quicker.
Yeah, I get you.
So hell, you can even just quickly kill undead with it. It's really good.
You
can also shoot a deer in the head with it, and it'll just take it right out. Obviously.
Yeah. Okay.
Not ruin the pelt.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that's the main takeaway. Is it's great for when you want to keep the thing intact or whatever, relatively for a sale. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean the rolling block, you'll keep it intact as long as you hit the head, obviously, but it's more so for long distance.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah. No, I've got. I do not have too many weapons.
You don't like guns. You're not a big gun guy.
No, not really. I generally am not. I mean, I use them when I need to. I'm more of a, what's the word for it? Yeah, I like a big fucking knife, eh?
Oh yeah. I had a machete made up in Coulter by Brom's assistant a while back. It's pretty good.
Actually, that's thanks for reminding me. Actually, that's what I damn well might do. Actually, is get myself a fucking nice little machete. Definitely.
Yeah, I've got the hatchet on me currently because you can also throw it, but the machete's pretty good.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. All right. Good. Yeah. No. I think I'll probably get a couple of navies. Well, I think from what people told me, a navy suits my kind of like way I look at things and all that. But yeah, in general, I'm not. I mean, I'm just really talking about things. Rue pretty much tells me half the shit about guns and all that I know so far, but otherwise, all I know is that does it work in stopping the thing that maybe I need stopped? Yes, it is a good weapon. Excellent.
Oh yeah, I tend to keep my M1 on me and my Navy at all times. So people don't like to dual wield two different guns. I don't give a fuck personally. Like it looks a little bit silly. Like here, we'll see. Looks a little silly because one's extended, one's not.
I
mean,
used to dual wield the double barrel, one of the small shotguns.
Oh yeah, yeah. A
That's
gentleman came in
great.
yesterday and bought two of them to dual wield, and then he proceeded to say, "Sorry, just had a flashback there. I really shouldn't be buying guns." And I was like, "That is not what you say in a gun store while you're buying guns, sir."
Right? Like, what's...
Yeah, he was like, "I really shouldn't be buying guns," and he like, it was fucking insane. What is he gonna do with those? I don't know.
No, that's right. I mean, we were just joking about the other day. It was like how I'm quite surprised that the gun stores and all that, the government haven't got the gun stores kind of getting people to come in with those kind of like government IDs that people can get from down there. It's going to put down whenever they purchase a gun.
Oh yeah, no, they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, obviously, right? Like, it's literally, it's like they complain about things, right? And then you're like, well, I know a solution, right? Like, it's a pretty easy solution, but all right,
Yeah,
no, fair enough.
There's no regulations.
No.
It's yeah. I think maybe they keep track in the I know Gray keeps track when he does customizations in the ledger, like what people have.
Yeah.
Don't know if they keep track of like who owns what serial number though.
No. Interesting.
That'd probably be smart.
It would. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, I don't personally care that they don't. Right? I'm sure many people don't.
Yeah,
but I'm just,
give a shit.
if I was law, I'd be definitely petitioning for them to do that. It would make their jobs a lot easier in some circumstances.
Oh, I'm certain it would. Yeah.
Bloody hell. But yeah, okay, no, good. Well, I mean, the main takeaway here is definitely, look, I do hope you get that work up there, right? That'll be bloody excellent.
Of course, it'd be good. But yeah, I'm gonna keep exploring Blackwater a little bit.
Oh, look, enjoy, right?
Certain items, yeah.
Yeah, like go up to
grow some crops. I think maybe I'll buy some potatoes over at the guy.
Well, there we go.
Haven't actually tried it yet. Maybe crop money's a thing.
It's not, but I mean, no. I mean, it is. No, I'll give it this, right? I'll give it this. If you find some good, reliable source of saloon owners and other cooks and all that do and will buy the thing off you for more, right? Yeah, definitely, right? I mean, it is, because it isn't that too costly to invest in doing it, but just definitely make sure that, whatever you're growing, you've got a rough idea of what you're going to do with it rather than just accumulate a whole bunch of crops. It's just...
Oh, yeah. No, my fucking storage in Valentine is completely full with mainly ores and such, gems, but yeah.
I get you. Okay, then, friend. Look, take care anyway. Good pleasure always talking to you, yeah?
Don't fall off any roofs.
Don't be like that. Don't be like that. Can't say we won't. Okay, so now I guess we go back to fucking Saint Denis. Saint Denis.
I wonder which revolver is the most accurate.
I mean, you probably could have asked him, eh? Like, not the person that literally says she doesn't use guns. That's a question for at least for him and the other owner, I guess, next to him, Valentine, eh? I'd say definitely the accurate one, though. Definitely the gun that's accurate. That would be the most accurate, in my humble opinion. A knowledge of guns. For sure.
Right. I just want to get better at quick drawing.
Okay. We'll get some practice in. There we go. We'll go out somewhere and just fucking practice. Bam, bam, bam.
I just don't know where to practice.
Wherever there's dead.
Yeah, that's fair.
It is, isn't it? Like that's it's like down Tumbleweed's a good one, or anywhere near Armadillo. Armadillo's good too. Any of them.
Did you want to go see if your friends out west were there?
I don't reckon they will be, but you know, we will go out there at some point anyway. But we could go to Guarma and get those bloody peaches. That'd be good.
Alright.
Seeing as we're going over there to fucking Saint Denis anyway, we might as well quickly... I don't... That's all I need from there is the peaches. So do you know where the peaches are?
No.
Excellent. Well, I guess it is going to be an adventure for both of us. You know, the one time that really we could use Ariat... I mean, we could always use Ariat and everyone, right? But the real one time that we're like, actually, your knowledge of things like peaches and shit would be amazing about now.
Is Harriet around, do you know?
I haven't seen Ariat at all, not even heard a telegram or anything. So I guess they're just busy. Yeah, they've got things they're doing this fine day, maybe with art or something.
Well, I did mention earlier that Harriet was going to get on the berry water for us.
Yeah, well, so the fact that she hasn't like got back to you or me and that, right? She's definitely busy. You know, she's doing things.
All right.
She's usually pretty straight away like, where are you and that if she is in the area. I did see Mr. Chang and all them fucking earlier today in Saint Denis. They didn't come over and say anything though, but they were kind of busy just talking to different people. Isabel does talk to him a bit, I've noticed, but she does tend to walk away from him a fair bit too. Could be just simply they have pretty much appreciated that Mr. Chang's group pretty much is forcing their way into their business, and I guess they're trying to now work a way to deal with that properly.
Alright. I wonder how they'll handle it.
I reckon they'll do the usual way. They'll probably capitulate and join up with them for a bit while they try to work a way to get around it, right? That's how they do it. They usually, you know, it's like how with me with Sebastian, you know, he was all happy that I just made an agreement with him and then Isabel, you know, they're all happy that I've dropped the Bastille and then they just don't talk to you after that.
Yeah.
Little do they know, you know, but anyway.
Nothing is ever truly put to rest, Hastur.
It truly isn't. Truly isn't. Especially not when you've got a bee in your bonnet over something and you've got like a long-standing memory about like slights against you. That's for sure. I'm still curious about that Vex and Joy's thing though. That's just intrigued me. It's like, right, you're on the train. Fucking... That's got to have been them up the front, right? Because unless they were in that group at the front and we didn't really kind of take notice of them, you know what I mean? Because we just assumed they were part of Chang's group.
Well, the thing was, I noticed that everybody got off the train except for you, me, that lady, Mr. Chang's group, and the two people up at the front.
There you go, right.
I noticed whenever Law got off and I was looking with the binoculars and I stepped into that front cabin, I was like, huh, there's only two folks up there, they must be pretty nervous. And then little do we know, at the end of the day, when we hop off, they are up there doing whatever they were doing.
Yeah, because it must, they really couldn't have told, like, what happened to the Jack A being right at the fucking front right next to him, eh?
The entire time.
Must have been really hard to see what's happened to him. Yeah. There was blood, was there? Weird. Isn't that strange? That's strange. looking a bit vacant. How odd. Truly.
2 people with parasols.
Two
And Mr.
people.
Chang.
And
with his
Mr. with a parasol.
Huh.
Huh. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Oh. That was a day of more mysteries than I could know what to do with. We should all be happy, by the way. The rain has stopped and now it is just nothing
I'm
but...
gonna be really upset if I end up buying that other steamboat and it's worse than this one.
So, I mean, look, I'm going to be honest. I just assumed that it was just this, but with a cover.
See, that's what I assumed.
I think that's the reason I didn't buy one originally, because I went, that looks more difficult for any passengers to get around. Well, maybe it's easier for passengers. Probably not, though. It's pretty smooth in my opinion. There we go. There we go. I'm just going to quickly eat something and drink something. You got enough drink and food?
Yes. I will run to the bank real quick, though.
Oh yeah, we'll get that done first, definitely.
I couldn't imagine attempting to do business in Saint Denis. It's so huge. Seems like too much to manage.
Yeah, I mean, mate, I mean, part of me that I thrive off this type of shit, right? I generally like the idea of it. As I said, the only issue I have is just crowds. That's all. If it wasn't for the crowds, I'd be fucking in heaven.
I don't mind it. It's the lack of knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
You never know what's gonna be around the corner.
Oh, that's what makes it thrilling. That's what's exciting. What's looking at you? What's up there? What's doing this? Who's talking about what? What's happening behind sealed doors? Oh my god. Love it. I mean, once, for example, I mean, imagine once some of the industry gets back here, right? You know, like the distillery opens up, the Bastille does open its doors, right? I mean, oh, good luck never actually, like, ever being able to walk the streets of Saint Denis up this way, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But even more so when some of the property goes up, you know, like all these different buildings and stuff like that that had the squatter problem. I mean, my goodness.
Bustling as ever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
I mean, that's fair, though, isn't it? That's fair.
I was, meaning to throw something away.
Yeah. Apparently, your co-partner in fucking like business. Yeah.
Just felt like the time, you know.
But it's like the time that's like worst financial decision ever. Like, wait till at least we make a shitload of money in the shared account, right? Like so. Right. You know, off your business partner, at least do it once you got fuckloads of money. Oh,
There's $820.
Hey, there we go. Good stuff. Oh. Hmm.
Hello,
Hello. How goes the evening? Well, morning, I guess now.
It goes.
Very good, very good. We've just been putting some money into the joint kind of account, you know, for fishing guild kind of expenses and all that. So just going to back and forth between places and putting some money in, and yeah. And now we're going to go off to, of all things, Guarma to get some peaches.
Interesting. Well, you have fun with that.
You're not big on Guarma and peach collecting there, Elliot?
Absolutely not. That is not my expertise. No, do I share the criteria of going to such a horrid land.
I appreciate your candor in that, and trust me, if it wasn't for the fact that I really need some peaches at the moment, I too would not be doing this. But alas, I have to show some can-do attitude and then get in there and out there again. But truly,
Understandable.
Okay. All right. Well, if you're all right there doing what you're doing, then look, we'll run into you again soon. Okay. You know, getting that little dip in, you know, obviously comes the time of that day where some of them seem to run into alleyways very quickly. That's amazing. What a great song that is. I love that song. I'll say to me, truly.
Oh, wait, come with me. Have you been here?
I have.
Have you been under here? I was too frightened to go by myself.
Okay, well, we'll go along down there. Have you got a lantern, yeah? Yeah, I'm just gonna get my gun and knife.
The lights are on. The
But
lights weren't on before.
no, but they turn off after a certain point, though.
Oh. Oh. That's not frightening. Okay, I've seen enough. We can leave.
You're not a fan?
Not really.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
Doesn't seem like the most welcoming place.
I mean, it's welcome, I guess, if you're the type of people that find it's welcoming if you're the type of people that find welcoming in dark underground catacombs. I feel that's a place that the scholar would be very much towards the end, be like, hey, let me show you something really special because you're the chosen one, right? Yeah. Yeah. That's what that would have been. Yeah, just look at the angel statue. Yeah, just look at the angel statue. Oh, now we've just made it awkward. Now we're actually following our intelligence agents. Allows just a poor excuse for you to get in here and check out your addiction. That's all right. Shit. Right.
I really want to try all of them. But there's one in there for 90. But I feel like if it's that cheap, it can't be any good.
Which one's that? Who am I trying to say? I don't know shit about them. I mean, who cares which one it is? It's not like I know what the fuck it is. Oh, which one's that? Oh, yeah, that's the
revolver double action.
Oh, yeah, that's the one that like has double revolver action. Yeah, that's got to be good for the price. Yeah.
It sure does.
Probably. It shoots bullets and
Sure
shit.
does. The only issue with my current revolvers is when I quick draw, the accuracy is not the best.
Okay. I just use a shotgun. That way you don't need accuracy. Just get up and just fucking up and who needs shotgun? We can just shoot them with a fucking shotgun.
See, I should do that. Have the double action with slugs, and when I quick draw, instead of pulling my
Mhm.
main weapon, I pull my secondary. and just-
Exactly. I feel a shotgun's probably more use to me or the elephant gun, let's face it. At least I don't have to deal with like pros and cons. I can just go, this is an expensive thing that just fucking kills things, I suppose.
It is what it is for.
Can't imagine how much the bullets must be though, the rounds for fucking the elephant gun. They probably specialise pre-rounds, like shit. It's like a paycheck, just every shot is a paycheck. By the way, I don't know where we're going for this guana place. I just... What are you up to, Diego? What are you up to, Diego Cat? You good boy? Hello. Do you want pats? Well, you're a good boy. It is hot, isn't it? You're a hot one, aren't you? Yeah. It's very hot, isn't it? I know. I know you don't like the heat. I know. Oh. Alright. You try to cool yourself down, little pussycat. I know. I wish I could cool you down a bit more than you are, but you've got plenty of cold water. Got shade. Hey? Good boy. You alright? One of my little pussycats, Diego, he's just being a bit... Because it's hot, you know. How it is for the poor pussycats and doggos. They get a bit flustered and shitty because they don't know what to do with it. No, what are you doing? Oh, shit. Do you want to just lay up here for a bit with me? You want to just lay up near the keyboard or what? There you go. Come on. Come on. Lean up against the keyboard, mate. Not on the keyboard, though. Not on the keyboard. No, just up. Look. There you go. Just lay down, buddy. Lay down, please. Come on. Come on, mate. I now... You don't arch your bum up. Like, I can't literally see... No, not on the keyboard. Bro, no, not on the mouse either. Brother, no. Brother, no. Oh, big smooches. Oh, you big smooch. Oh, I love you. You're a good little pussycat, aren't you? You're a good little pussycat. Why don't you get up in your little bed, though, eh? Hmm? Come on. Up in your bed. Come on. Come on. Come on, mate. Oh, you big smoochies, I know you're giving me big smoochies, but it's also really hot. And you've got lots of fur. And you're also really hot. And therefore, it's like just too much hot, Diego. Like, don't put your bum in my face. No, don't. What are you... Mate, I love you. Oh, no, don't sit on the keyboard, brother. Brother, no. Okay, so... Peaches, eh? Where the fuck... I'm so out of my element here. I don't do this.
You can start looking.
Really? Yeah, that's true. Oh boy, oh, this is a turn up for the thing. An adventure in Guam. You and me looking for peaches. That's a story we can tell people for sure. Peaches. I guess we just look for a...
I've been on Guarma a couple times.
Okay. Did any of those times you find peaches?
That's a good question.
Sounding like no. What's all this shit?
I don't know.
It's a lot of it. It's not peaches though, that's for sure. That's if only this was peaches and our job would be easier.
Peaches. peach money.
Peach money.
You reckon the farmer guy we're looking for is out here somewhere?
Maybe. I'm guessing it'll be like some sort of peach orchard or something, right?
Right. I think I heard mention.
Oh, look, Peggy's.
Here. I think Belladonna once went to go get peaches from over here somewhere.
Oh, well, this looks like a place that would have a peach orchard, doesn't it? Well, maybe.
I can't see anything.
No. Oh, what are these trees? Diego Cat's looking very, like, have you... He doesn't know what to make of it. I've turned the fan on, so he's got cool air blowing over his ass and shit, and he just doesn't know what to make of it. What do you reckon about that, man? Do you like the fan? Is that nice? Yeah? Oh shit, you're loving that, aren't you? That could have been bad. I mean, what does a peach tree even look like, right? Like, it's...
I don't know. Was it peaches that Chase was, or was it oranges?
Yeah.
I think it was oranges.
Yeah, I believe that's the case. Oh! Oh! What do we even, what did we even hit?
That barrel.
Oh, who's this gent? Hello there. No, he is not selling any seeds. The fucking peach trees.
Okay.
We got palm trees, fucking peach. What about these? Are these peach trees? I don't know. Is that a peach tree?
Are any of these peach trees?
That's a cliff. Okay.
I don't remember.
Oh, what about these?
Are
lemons. I mean, not quite, but you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pick. Let's pick some lemons. I'll pick them anyway. Oh no, we've. Oh no,
They're lemons.
we have become. I may as well pick some because I think you can actually use. While we're here, I may as well grab some.
I will pull out my wagon.
Lemons, eh? So guessing, oh, limes. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. We did get some lemons and limes. That's good. So Diego Cat is now splayed out behind my keyboard, just going, I like the fucking fan that's blowing on me, father. Right? He's loving that shit. Aren't you, mate? You're loving the fan now, aren't you? I know it's hot, isn't it? It's really hot, and you hate it, don't you, mate? Poor bugger. He's suffering a bit. He doesn't like the heat. So where's this? This is down here. Okay. Well, the peaches must be around here or something, right? Okay, you've got limes and lemons. 0 peaches, but hey.
We will have a use at some point.
Okay, we got lemons, we got limes, onwards to peaches. Fucking guama.
Have you ever been up here?
No.
Quite interesting.
This is... Oh. Interesting. Okay. Where are the peaches? Huh. Oh, that's pretty cool.
It gets cooler.
Oh, ho, ho. Intriguing. Oh, that looks nice, doesn't it? Oh. Oh. Oh shit.
Very interesting. I've never been down here. I'm gonna take a look.
Moritzanado. Milk, ice cream, oranges, sugar, vanilla, water, and ice. Fuck yeah. That's excellent, actually. That's cool. Oh, if we don't fall down or some shit. Yeah, that's where it kind of ends, doesn't it, really? Huh.
Sadly.
That's a pretty beautiful view, though. That's outstanding, isn't it? Isn't that great?
Yeah,
It's gonna be better if we can work our way back up, hopefully.
hopefully.
Otherwise, I guess this is where we live now. that was the end of the Fisherman's Guild.
We would find a way.
We would. It would probably involve us just jumping off into the water and then waking up in Blackwater and going, what happened?
Okay. Kind of hoping we'd had to find another way.
What, you were hoping we'd get totally stuffed and we had to fucking make...
It would have been a tale to tell.
It would, if we had been able to get back to tell it, that's for sure. And then they both went off to Guama to look for peaches. The end. That was it. Just leaving a perfectly good pickaxe just stuck there in the rock. Fair enough. Must be nice to be that rich to just to leave a perfectly good pickaxe in the rock.
Maybe we weren't the first ones down there. Maybe they intended on coming back.
So there we go. Hey. There we go. Peaches. No, it wasn't peaches, it was mangrove. Chat.
It was what?
That was just mangrove. How are we? Cheers, alright. How are we? How'd the stream go? How's the adventures gone? Have you had a great time? We're looking for peaches in Guama. Bit exciting, isn't it? Hastur does not usually go picking fruit and shit, right? So this is a rarity. A treat, dare I say. It's also really fucking hot where I live at the moment, because in Australia we have Christmas is summer. And it also then rained. So now it's muggy. So I'm personally just complaining about it, because I do not like muggy heat. My cat, one of my cats, Diego, is currently laying in front of my keyboard, looking at me very at the moment, going, "Father, what are you bullshitting on about, Father?" As we turn the fan here on and off. Isn't that right, Diego? Hmm? So I hope it was all good. Hope everything went... No, Diego, I was going to get you a little picture of you. I was going to show everyone you. Oh, okay then. Well, Fuck you, I guess. Huh. Fair enough, Diego. Well played. So just getting a few bits and bobs done. Adventure and all that. I really don't like this heat though. Really don't like it. Right, you off, Diego?
Okay.
Oh. Oh, this is pretty cool. I like this. Hastur hasn't explored Guam, a really bugger all, so... I mean, this definitely would make for a good little HQ, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would. Be held up in Guarma.
Come out with your fucking fish monies up, bloody Hastur and Rue. Fucking, this is the law, and you're surrounded. Not today, not today, fucking. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, take that. Fish money.
Fish money.
Fish money. Yeah, that's how it'd probably work, sure. Just probably work more like, okay, come out with your oh, they just literally coming out with their oh. Okay, hello, how are we? What's up? Yeah, okay, yeah, fair, we'll just pay our fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. How much? Like 2 months in Siska? Yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. There's $2,000. Just we'll see us out when we get out. See ya. How are you, Marsh? How are you? Hope you're rocking along there. Hope you're having your fun with law and all that. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good to see. It's good to see peeps like joining up with law. So, to be honest, so us criminals can actually do jobs.
This would be a nice little camp.
Hastur truly is a passenger princess. I am here, Alexi, the spine goddess. How are we? How many spines have you gotten today? How many spines have you collected today? I was having fun, just running around with the doctor. I forgot her name though. Yeah, cool. Yeah, excellent. You watched the new Avatar movie and just got home. It's 3 a.m. I have work at 6. 6:44. This seems to be a thing that you do, Alexi. This seems to be a thing that you do. I'm not judging. Look at that, the elusive Guama green iguanodon. Amazing. How delightful. It's 1 a.m. It is 8:12 p.m. here. It is 8:12 p.m. on a Friday evening. It is really warm and muggy, and I hate it. I fucking hate it. I've had to turn my fan on my desk fan on multiple times, and every time I turn it off, it just gets muggy again. So I've just given up. Part of me wants a nice cool shower, but if I do, I'll just get fucking muggy again, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It's just that type of heat. So I'm just resigned to... It doesn't help my office decides to ramp up the heat too. Okay, what happened here? Well, nothing happened here. But still can't... Peaches. I mean, I hope that maybe if we just got cans, right, of peaches, maybe we open them up and we just get peaches. I do believe peaches are here, though, aren't they? Right? I've heard that people have come to Guam for peaches.
I'm not sure.
What do we look like, Mara or Harriet? No. You have sleep apnea or insomnia, but normally I am asleep. But me and my fiance went on date night. The movie had started 10:30. Only one that wasn't 3D. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense then, right?
Peaches grow on trees.
Do what? Do peaches grow on trees?
Peaches grow on trees, right?
They do grow on trees, correct?
The fuck does a peach tree look like?
Well, I think it's quite nice. Well, I mean, to be honest, what does an apple or lime tree look like? I can guarantee it doesn't look like the thing I've been picking apples and limes off. So, any bunch of trees that look kind of like, I don't know, you know how those lime trees look like and the lemon trees? I guess something like that. I think it'll be obvious, right? We'll go, hey, look at that odd-looking bunch of trees. Maybe. Well, I'm off to bed. I'm tired. Gonna lurk so you can slumber. Please do. Please get some rest, but always a pleasure, yeah? Always a pleasure. Yes. Off to bed, is tired, rest well, be well, but thanks for popping in. And
Will
yeah,
you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Will you take a look at the bulking crates and tell me all the different fruit that are on that list?
Sure, can you hear me? Yeah, while I'm doing this? Yeah, banana, coconut. Banana, coconut, lemon, lime. Mango and pineapple.
No peaches.
Correct. Well, peaches then. What the fuck are peaches? All right, let's go back then, and we will.
I feel as if it would be in Valentine, maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Well, when we get back, maybe we send another letter, telegram out to Harriet. Like, Harriet, also peaches. Where the hell are they?
Do you know who might be around who might know where peaches are?
Hmm. Who's that? Oh, do you mean, like, do I know anyone that's around who might know where peaches are?
Yeah.
Well, only Harriet and Marrow, maybe. I think Belle's probably asleep now.
That's fine. You know, we could. Oh, never mind. I see you bought your ticket.
Yep, what a lovely boat ride over here. So yeah, we're just getting a few bits and pieces done, eh? Well, I mean, at least we gained lemons and limes.
Hopefully we can sell them somewhere. maybe there's somebody at the telegram. Also, you know how whenever you're walking around, well, I guess you wouldn't. You navigate with a compass, don't you?
Yeah, mate. Sometimes.
Because I navigate sometimes by having my map in my hand while I'm walking around.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And I feel as if I might need glasses, because it seems that everything feels much smaller now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Well, that's shit, isn't it? Luckily, there's an optometrist here in Saint Denis. How good's that?
Yay. I already wear glasses.
Yeah, but they're obviously not good glasses, are they? They're just seem to be fashion glasses then, aren't they? You need actual reading glasses.
Did you want to send a telegram to Harriet?
Yes. Look, I'll even send it, okay? Right? Hello, you slutty pirate, Edith. Hello. Botanize me. I love it. I love everything about that name. That is delicious. How are we? Have you been having a blast doing a bit of Westhavening and all that, yeah? Watching Hastur do telegrams is the worst thing you'll ever see, because Hastur doesn't do telegrams, he gets everyone else to do what you see. Where is the people? Maybe I could remember their telegram number. Wouldn't that be amazing? Skipper, how are we? How are we? Oh, there we go. Reply. Peaches. Oh shit. Peaches for me? Hello. We need peaches. Where do we get peaches? The peaches, we need them.
I know where the peaches are.
That's it.
I found somebody who knows where the peaches are.
Oh, fantastic. Doing right, just waiting for the restart. Yeah, fair.
Hi, Hastur.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm in my a house inspection outfit.
Yeah, okay. I like it. Yeah. Hello, stranger. How are you? Hey? Yeah. So you're being well?
Yes. On a search right now.
Okay.
I heard that you can do moonshine now.
Interesting.
There's a shop somewhere.
I like the sound of that. I was going to say, not bringing the mood down or anything, I was going to say that when you have got that time, I still wouldn't mind having that little chat with you too when you're available, if you could.
I am available right now.
Okay. Well, yeah, you're talking about that individual that you didn't really want to really talk about much, which is understandable of that. But he kind of alluded that you might know at least maybe a place or two of which they might reside or be around or something.
I might.
Interesting.
Here are your peaches.
Beautiful. Thank you.
I cannot wait to can these bad boys up.
Mm-hmm. Right. Interesting. So yeah, as I said, so we're nowhere near the sea. So basically, obviously, you're alluding to the fact that that you knew these individuals and you must have been having business with them or whatever it is. None of my business and that, but you don't seem to be kind of doing that anymore with them.
No.
Okay.
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, okay. I'm not going to criticize this. So no. A main point here is none of my business what you get up to. Right at the end of the day, you're a grown ass individual, and so fucking make grown ass individual decisions, right? But
I'll just say that I don't agree with what they're doing and what they're trying to achieve at all. But
yeah.
they don't need to know that.
Yeah, no, that's fair, and that's fair. As I said, none of my things, as long as you look out for yourself and all that. But I do have some interest in it, and the name's been brought up though. So how would I go about maybe getting into contact with them or what?
What do you want to contact them for?
There's a few people that basically are interested in matters with them and that, and I would like to basically get an idea of what's going on there before bits and bobs occur or something. So I'm just gonna like to see. You know what I'm saying? Is I like to hear and see from people things first, but rather than just hearing rumors and hearsay and people telling me things.
Right. Well, when I first tried to got in contact with them, I helped them out a little bit, only for the fact so I can infiltrate get a little grip. Hi, horse. Horse is not your business. And they are very violent group.
Yeah, I gathered as much.
They asked me to kidnap someone so I can prove my loyalty, and they got that without my help. And hurt that individual a lot. The point was she was in intensive care.
Yeah, okay.
I have an idea where they might be, but I don't know if they leave any traces.
Well, anything would be of interest.
I'll just... They reside somewhere where it's very warm. Might need to get on a boat to get there. That's the last thing I heard.
Interesting. That'd be a bit weird. If they did that, that's for sure. It'd be very hard for people to follow up fucking looking into them, that's for sure.
I didn't tell you that.
I mean, it's like, let's be blunt with each other, right? I think I get that, you know what I mean, and vice versa, right? Like, I think you know the line of businesses that I work in and the people that I know, and of course, you're not name's going to come up or any type of thing. That's my whole line of trade here. But I will say that, yeah, you're right, and I have heard very much that these people are not good people. I mean, and I've heard that from quite a number of other groups that are not good people either, and so...
I'll be honest, and I want them gone.
Yeah.
I don't care who deals with them, law, Grimwatch, any sort of vigilant group, I don't care. They need to be gone.
Yeah, well, that lies the thing. There's a couple of invested parties that would indeed like that to make it happen, and hence why they're interested in finding anything they can get as a anything that they can basically follow up on to maybe kind of make the finding out's a bit easier, right? So if you're telling me that one of those aspects is you know, on the boat in a tropical environment, I mean, that's interesting. Do you know, is there anything like what's the word for it? Is there any type of is there anything else you could give me a little hint about? It's like maybe their activities or what they kind of like doing.
They are allergic to silver. Most of them are.
Yeah, okay. Do you find that they usually kind of travel around kind of these hours or kind of a bit earlier?
Well, I think they have the means to travel any hours, but they more of a night lovers.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. And probably the last thing is, do you reckon there's any town that they frequent more than any of the others?
Saint Denis.
Yeah, fucking of course. Why the fuck? I should have not even said that. Really, should I? I should have just been.
I will tell you why. Because they're recruiting. They're losing numbers, and they're trying to find more people. I'm not in their roster of people they want to recruit anymore because, first of all, I didn't deliver. Secondly, I think they know who I spend my time with and don't trust me, which is wise on them.
Yeah, look.
And also they tried to. I think they were the group who tried to incriminate me recently. I was investigated for murder.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Do you know if they made any headway? Like, do they have any kind of allegiances or things with people like Sebastian and Isabella or any of those type of groups?
No.
Yeah, okay.
Not at all. Sebastian and his friends are of the same mind as me.
Yeah, okay, all right. Because I know they've butted heads with like that Mr. Chang's group and all that. I believe anyway. They've got their own problems currently. Interesting. All right, no, that's fine. So I'm not trying to weed you for info that you know, like that's good enough, right? I mean that's given me an idea, and I mean I am glad. I mean, as I said, you make your own decisions, lad. But I'm very glad that you've decided not to maybe fucking enter that thing, because if you had of or something, you would have marked yourself with a couple of definitely individuals and groups that you didn't want to be marked by. So I'm kind of glad you've maybe steered yourself. Hopefully, yet again, your decisions, but hopefully you have indeed steered yourself clear of that group, because they've yeah.
I have bigger plans than I let other people deal with them, but me myself, for what I'm trying to do, I would better be in good health and alive. And I don't think if I spend my time with them, I will be.
No, that's a fair assessment. I reckon that's a fair assessment. Well, nonetheless, I hope you do get bigger and better plans, and I do hope that on behalf of our humble Fisherman's Guild, we may be of assistance to you when you do decide to do bigger and better plans later.
Well, I do want to open my bar, so when that's gonna happen, if I can get a letter of recommendation from you, that would be fantastic.
That would be amazing. That would be what bar, eh? Which bar are you thinking of, eh?
Either one of the speakeasies around the state. Haven't decided which one, or that one by the tracks, because I heard that you can actually own it and work from there.
Oh shit! I thought you had even bigger aspirations there. I thought maybe you'd have a little cheeky play on the Bastille there. That would have been amazing.
No.
No? Why not?
I like Saint Denis, but it's I'm a village girl. This is a little bit too much.
And you know what? Like, and that's fair, right? I feel that if you took over ownership of that place, let's face it, you'd just literally never be able to get into your own place of business, probably. So, I mean, to be honest, like, that's fair. A speakeasy's good.
Have to say words like indubitably and stick out my pinky as I drink my tea.
Right, exactly.
That's not me at all.
No, I'll assist you in anything you do, as I said. But I just do, yeah. Look, stay in my personal, as I said. Just think definitely do your best to stay clear of those crowd, because they're just like that rogue gent. Yeah, like basically they're going to come down the same kind of path as him, I reckon.
Oh, when I had my meeting with them.
Cheers to the sub, matey. Appreciate it. How are we?
I wanted to shoot him right there. The way that he spoke about people I care about.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically Sterling.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad that he's dead.
Yeah, no, I mean that generally makes the majority of individuals. That's unfortunately though, fucking his rest of his group didn't get deaded, and they are now out in the wind. So if you,
I'll just if you ever do anything, they are extremely dangerous, and I think rather ancient. They speak, uh, well, their way of speaking is very old.
mm-hmm.
So, with those kind of individuals, you have to be extra careful.
That is fair. That is fair. I do enjoy my old languages. That is for sure. Very old languages. So that's excellent. That is. No, that's good. Did you ever meet that gentleman's that Lumi, his goddess?
No.
Well, there we go. Interesting. Apparently she might have been one that escaped from all the bullshit too. So anyway, keep an eye out. But nonetheless, I won't keep you up for what you're doing there, but you've given me at least some good food for thought on some matters and some ideas of things, as I said. But as I said, you try your best to steer clear, because the last thing you want to do is get abroad with bullshit like that on your journey towards greatness, that's for sure.
And also, another person you might want to look into. I don't know what's her connection to them at all,
Mm-hmm.
but Vivian De Winter. She. Everyone's saying different things. She was a deputy, but she's not a deputy. But I saw her with the badge yesterday. Uh, she's somehow connected to them. I don't know how, but I have a bad feeling that she's on their side.
Yeah, interesting. Yeah,
I might be completely wrong, but
did they ever say words about her, or that was kind of what was your kind
no
of rationale there on that one?
The whole thing, why they wanted me to kidnap the other person is to get to a third person, which I assumed was a man by the name of Red. That's what he refers himself to. But it was actually Vivian, because her nickname is Red, of her red hair.
They wanted originally to kidnap Red.
Yes, and Red was Vivian. They wanted to get to Vivian through that other person they were supposed to kidnap.
Yeah, okay. Who was, if you don't mind, who was the one that could get kidnapped, that got hurt?
It was, she used to frequent Blackwater, but I think laying low and healing. Her name was Anya, with silver hair.
I think I met her before, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. All right, that's a lot to digest, a lot of food for thought. And, I mean, I'm no private investigator, don't worry about that side. But as I said, as you can appreciate, with my own businesses, I've got quite a few people that I know, a lot of different groups, and a lot of different groups go, Hastur, you know things, and you can find things out, and you whatever, and all that. And I like to know all the business that I have to deal with to make sure that the people I, with me and Rue look after, that they are okay. And so these type of things it's more important to us to know about these things, more for the fact that I don't like surprises. That's all, just don't like surprises.
Whatever you do, tread carefully.
Well, do, as I always do. I don't tend to rush into any type of things full heart. That's why I talk, right? That's why I ask about things rather than just make assumptions or whatever. Yes, no, I appreciate that. So, as I said, if you need anything else, reach out. And as I said, if you do find yourself in a spot, I know you've got people yourself, and that, but if you do need a bit of extra or whatever on that, just reach out to me. It's never a problem.
I will.
Excellent. All right.
I have nothing to do, so if you don't mind me hanging out with you, I did my home inspection of the day.
Oh, very good. Okay, yeah, very good. Yeah, no, yeah, me and Rue had, we were collecting a few bits and pieces. Now we got some peaches. So here's a little thing for you then, basically, maybe. I don't know if you know about this. So here's a bit of fun for you to see what it's about. But have you heard about the little encampment of individuals out west?
Yes. by Bert Mercer, right?
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, have you tried that out?
Yes, I just need to bring them 10 grown wheat pieces that I don't have because I tried almost every spot. Uh, and the one that you told me about, it can grow ash bloom and pixie sprout, but not hemp. So,
When did you try that recently?
the day before, and it's the same today.
Okay, okay. You mean the tumbleweed or the Annisberg?
The Annisberg, and there's also a few more spots that can grow ash bloom and
Yeah, but you haven't found any of the ones with the hemp, have you?
no.
No, and see, you're probably in the same boat, and so is I. I'm still now looking for, apparently, an underground have mentioned there are some sort of seed merchants, got some fancy seeds now.
The farmer's market.
The farmer's market?
Or no, or the other, some illegal farmer's market.
Oh, you mean what, the travelling lady?
Oh, yes, she does. That's where I got my seeds. I just need to grow them. I don't know where.
Well, see, this is what I'm curious about. I'd heard that there was actually a new individual around that's selling some very strong seeds that will take to most soil, but you got to find the individual now. Maybe. I mean, I could be full of shit. I don't know anymore, to be honest. We have searched so much and found so many things out, and things get upside down very quick around these parts. So as soon as I know something and I feel quite confident in that knowledge, and I tell like people like yourself, and then next minute it's like, Hastur, what? That news you told me now doesn't work. It's like, well, I guess we're gonna search all the land once again to see what's going on. I just want to do business, Lada. I actually have explored all of the land here in Westhaven, and I'm good with that. I just want to do my business, but nonetheless. Good to know, though, that you can actually grow the other things, though. That's actually interesting, but I'm kind of curious why the hemp wouldn't actually grow then.
I have no idea. I have an inkling, but I don't know how to explain it.
Do you reckon it's just seeds that you got, or?
No, I think it's because the market got a little oversaturated. Because everyone and their grandma was hemp.
Oh, I mean, you say that, but I mean, I know there wasn't that much kind of on the market, though. Wasn't that much.
How do you even sell it to people? You come up to them like, hey, do you want some drugs?
Yeah, I mean, I know there is a few hobbyists and all that, but I mean, no one's selling joints en masse or anything at the moment, so I don't think I think a lot of people maybe grew a tiny bit, but they didn't get to the point where they were kind of like getting up and running for various large amount of business or anything. I mean, there weren't many people that originally knew where half the shit was actually sold up until pretty recently, so.
I think there's also one individual that I suspect that found out where it is and then sold that information to anyone who asked.
Sold it? Fuck me. Yeah, alright. Okay. Interesting. Well, still, anyway, we'll see. As I said, I haven't seen much hit the market, and I usually know most of the market around the place, but look, good for them. Good for them if they do. At the end of the day, you know, it's a business, isn't it? And basically, if people want to play silly buggers with it and not treat it with the caution that it has, I think you'll find there'll be quite a few hobbyists who'll probably one by one get nicked. You know what I mean? They're just going to be silly with it. And, oh, look at this. I've got all this weed. And it's like, well, have fun with that, you loudmouth. But if I do find a bit more, but that's interesting anyway. If I do find myself a bit more about the hemp, then I'll tell you. And if you same thing, if you hear anything about it, just tell me.
Will do. My biggest thing, I'm focusing on moonshine actually because.
Oh
this is
yeah.
what I'm really passionate about.
Oh, definitely. I mean, seeing it. I mean, that's why here at like with the AmCorp, we have our Manticore Nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to normal shit-ass moonshine. Manticore Nipple TM. Taste the teat. Don't worry about that. I agree. Yes, I am a firm provocateur of that type of substance, and if there's anything I can aid you in having a bit of fun with that, then definitely. No, I'm all here for it. Definitely. Which actually be good because if we get the Annisburg Saloon of that, there's a little moonshine stall just literally up on the plateau up front.
Yeah, I know. That's so funny.
Right, so wouldn't that'd be a tragedy? Yeah, that'd be a real shame. Oh no, it seems to be someone's making moonshine up there. That's weird. Well, I didn't see anything here in the saloon. Oh well. Must be out of towners from Annisburg or somewhere, I don't know. Van Horn.
Just so your building would not explode.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's part of the fringe benefits of it, I guess. But but yeah, okay. Have you tried it yet, or no?
No, I need some items for it.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, as I said, if you do need anything of that, just tell me. You're doing well. I like the fact that you are being very entrepreneurial, and that is excellent. As I said, I can fully be behind anyone that's entrepreneurial. You're going to make your own way with things, and so you're doing the right thing there. As I said, just keep your head down. Obviously, as you do, you're doing good with all that, and
I only tell a few people.
well, that's fair enough.
I don't go screaming from the rooftops. I found moonshine, or weed, or whatever this weird liquid in the bottle is.
Yeah, well, I mean, yet again, the people that do that, just like that kind of, they think it's a big thing to talk about to everyone, and then they eventually get caught, don't they? Then they don't talk about it much after that. But that's the line of business that we get into. But, as I said, yeah, so I'll see what the go is with all that, and
do keep me informed, please. I am one of the few people that most interested in seeing their demise, so to speak.
yeah, I mean, it's like the fact that you actually bothered to talk to me about. I mean, as I said, I've got my feelers out for Vits and Thieves. The fact you talked to me, and I respect and appreciate that, and I respect the fact that any group, be they violent or otherwise, tend to not like things. So I mean, yeah, of course, that's. I will very much keep you in the loop as to any possibilities. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah. Delicious. Okay. Well, I might try to get ready in a moment because I think those winds are going to pick up at the moment soon and blow through. And
I might go to the pawn shop and
be sad.
Tell my findings.
Just be really sad when you go into that pawn shop.
What do you mean?
Well, she doesn't pay much, mate, does she? She pays fuck all.
Yes, the contract for the house inspection is $100.
It is.
You get 30, 40 at best. Like,
That's
we're
right.
Losing money.
Exactly. It is not a good model for business. That's for sure.
I know that camp. Once I bring them that weed, they will give me a contract for free. After that, I don't know.
Well, hopefully. So with that camp there, yeah, you gave them that food items first, and then they asked you to do a bit of like diggy work, yeah, and you gave them that. Mm-hmm. And then what next? They asked for the hemp, do they?
Yes, they ask for hemp seed from already grown.
All right.
10 pieces.
How much? 10? Oh, that's right. I might even be able to send it your way or something. When I get back somewhere, I'll have a look, and I reckon I've got some.
Mm-hmm.
You can have 10 pieces or whatever. I haven't used it up, so.
And after that, they ask to go inspect the house.
Excellent. All right. No, that's good. All right. Well, as I say, when I get back there, if I do have some, I'll send word to you. Yeah, and you can
you can send it to me via parcel.
Yeah. Okay.
Unless
Sure.
You don't want to.
No, that's fine. Whatever. that's fine.
I don't care.
Well, obviously, you've already fucking like played around with shovels and shit, mate. Like you're in it, so don't worry. I understand. Don't worry. I know you don't really care, so that's okay. No worries. All right. Yeah. Well, I'll do that for you when the winds die back down again in a moment. I'll have a look and I'll send word to you.
All right.
All right.
Well, I'll go to the pawn shop.
Yeah.
And
No
get
worries.
out of your hair that you don't have.
Oh, that's a bit harsh. Wow. Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. But nonetheless, you're not getting out of my hair. As I said, I appreciate your time and company. But we'll talk to you soon. And thanks again. Yeah, I appreciate you.
Of course, I appreciate it as well. And if there's anything you need, like anything at all, really, reach out.
Yeah, will do. Will do. All right. Well, I'll talk to you soon anyway. I'll see if I've got that stuff for you. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
It was a pleasure meeting you, ma'am.
It was a pleasure. So how many peaches did we need?
It's like 20 each. So, you know, like, how many you got? It's Lassa.
477.
Yeah, no, we only needed like 20 for maybe a few of us.
I'm used to being a grunt. I love doing this stuff.
You know what? You know what? That's fine. You've done great. We've got more than enough peaches to sell peaches to people, I guess. That's great.
I do need a new wagon.
Okay.
I want to get the hunting wagon so I can have something to store just normal things. Not anything that is a gun or anything that will get me in trouble.
I mean, realistically, I want to try to get, what's the word for it? Ideal world, I'd like us to get that big 10,000 bloody unit one. I mean, I know it's a big ticket item, but you know what I mean? It's like that, well, you know, why not? If we're getting a storage thing, you know, at least it's something to save for us. Just go, well, there we go. Now we've got our 10,000 unit storage wagon for the guild, right?
Also, the item storage at the bank in Saint Denis is 500 per slots.
Okay.
And I believe you get 5 slots per 500.
Yeah, okay. Noted. So all we need now then is fucking berry juice.
Berry juice.
Yeah, we need, which is easy enough to make, but yeah, we just take the
You should have
berries.
asked where the berries were from that thing.
Ah, yeah, I didn't think, to be honest. I mean, Harriet said she was on it anyway, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's okay. But, I mean, she thought that apparently moonshine, she reckons the moonshine units are kind of almost up and running, so interesting.
At least we have a couple spots in mind to visit.
Hmm. Very weird information though about fucking that kind of group thing that I've kind of been asked to look into because it's got connections with possible fucking law, which is even weirder.
Wait, what group?
That Mr. Black group.
Connections with the scholar and law.
Now this isn't proven. This isn't like this. This is just, you know, it's just musing over. But so she was indicating that because she was about to be recruited by this Mr. Black's group, whatever. Apparently they're very violent, right? They're not happy, nice kind of like group. They're violent as apparently.
Right.
And apparently their whole thing is like kidnapping and things. Anyway, part of the initiation, I guess, was that they asked her to kidnap someone. Oh, you gotta literally buy
and
the
put a
thing
store.
now, are you?
I was just gonna take a look.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
I believe I should be able to still conversate though.
Oh. Well. Mysteries afoot, everyone. Mysteries afoot, truly.
Be tag along.
Hmm? Okay, you can buy all that. Ah. Oh, that's cool. What do they buy? Oh, yeah, wild carrots. Okay. Mysterious feat, you say? Not really.
So continue.
Yeah, I mean, I could. So I'll do it when the storm's gone. We're out of here, I think, actually, because it's definitely not. Don't want to risk anything.
What was the wagon you were looking at?
Oh, the 10k one. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. Or do you mean the hunting wagon?
Work wagon.
Oh, the work wagons. Yeah, the one which is the. That's the one with the $800 one, isn't it?
The one that you were talking about.
Yeah, I honestly can't remember which one it is. I just went down and looked at all the ones and how many fucking thing it had, and it's the one with 10 or 11,000 fucking storage in it. Can't remember what it's called though. Work wagon number 5 or something. I don't know. There are mysteries. There are mysteries, says. Both normal, odd, and very dangerous. It's good. It's been a good day. It's been a good day of lots of mysteries, lots of discoveries, lots of humour. Yeah. And it's really muggy and hot.
Max IC is 7,500.
There we go. 70. Well, all right, we'll just bear in mind that one then. So, you know, like, yeah, again, it's not like a short-term goal, obviously, but it's still something which I think it can be a good goal for the guild to be like, there's our big-ass guild cargo.
Right.
It's fucking horrible, eh? It just rained here. It just fucking rained while it was hot, and so now it's just fucking muggy and disgusting. So yeah, once the winds blow through, I mean, if you want, I'll happily just talk to you for a bit after the winds blow through.
Alright.
So I might just recluse in here until they do.
That's fair.
And then I guess from here we'll go, because we're going to go out to west anyway, so maybe we'll go to. We might actually, while we're talking, we might just ride back over to Blackwater, or just casually ride while chatting about all this bullshit.
That works.
That way, if we get a telegram, we can just stop off at roads or any of that. All right, I'll be just here for a moment. We went from snow melting and it being rainy, foggy to outright blizzard, doing well, right? Oh, it's just nasty, sweaty mugginess, you know, like, you know that if you have a cold shower, you'll just come out of it, and then within 3 minutes you'll be like, and we're back to feeling sweaty and shit again. Cool. So, and then I turned my little desk fan on, of course. Which thankfully only picks up the fan when I talk a tiny bit. So that's good. But I basically need this fan on at the moment because I am just hating this. So we've met mysterious entities that are offering their services. We've got possible law being actually insidious evil things or not. We've got new criminal shenanigans, allegedly. We've met some new interesting people. We've had caught some people up in some lies. It's great. I'm loving it. I'll send you to some snow, please. This is why I like cold weather more than hot. Fucking any day. Any day. Because it can be cold out there now. And I can just put a jumper on and be like, fucking problem solved. I can rug up in a fucking doona and go, problem solved. With this shit, it's like, only so much one can do before it's indecent. And even then, it's still not problem solved. So, light warm weather. Thanks. Not cold, not hot. Just perfect temp. I love fucking cold weather. And I do like warm weather if I'm in the shade with a beer or a drink and some good food by the ocean. Excellent. We're having gale winds, no matter how rugged. I love it. I love the idea of gale winds. Fuck it. Hunker down, just... I mean, it's nice and romantic until you realise that the power might go out and now you have no computer access and, you know, lights, right? Like, it's all fun and games until the power all goes out. Now you're romantically reading by candlelight going, my eyes are fucked doing this, right? You start to appreciate that your bed without an electric blanket is now, like, actually fucking Arctic. Dreams reality of the notion. Oh boy. We do love a breeze coming through the window, right? That's shut. Power goes out, I go to sleep. I've actually got a lot of battery powered lights. So I can light up my office or area and read. Luckily I have a lot of like board games and you know, books and everything. So when the power goes out, I can just kind of very easily go, guess I'm playing a solo board game or just reading this book. Who am I joking? I don't read a book. I read some magazines. Thankfully, power's been solid so far. Excellent. Excellent. Very good. I fucking sleep. Nah. Cheers, mate. Like, you don't have to tell me twice, right? I mean, I feel that's got nothing to do with the weather. That's just... Oh, what's that? Connection failed. That's the story of many people's lives. Connection failed. Does not compute. The weather just encourages it more, right? It is. It is. No, we've had a good day of it. I had dinner, Saz. I had dinner. I actually had some I made some wraps with salad in them. Really good salad and avocado and beetroot. All the normal lesser shit, and then I had some chicken, sweet chili chicken tender in it, and some Jarlsberg cheese, with a bit of sweet chili. It was pretty fucking good. It was pretty good. I ain't lie. Now, right? Now drink some. Yeah, you're probably right on that front, actually. There you go. Maybe I was thirsty. Maybe I just power drank half a bottle of water. Maybe I was a bit thirsty. Maybe I needed reminding to actually drink the thing that sustains my existence. Maybe go... I've still got a bit... Yeah, actually I should. Right. It's not going to be 6 hours. It's only 3 more hours at the most. Have fun, Skipper. I hate being the type that here but can't type because I'm at work. Fair. That's fair. That is valid. I've got water. Fuck, my notebook for this is so insane. So insane, my notes for this shit. Anya. I have just, it's just a web of intrigue at this point, right? Like, I'm not even joking, it's just a web of fucking intrigue. Oh, hang on. You'd be happy. You'd be happy. It says, hang on. Like, as requested, as you're requesting. Hang on. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, hang Yeah. Sorry, it's skin 4. Gloves okay. Yep, there we go. There we go. OG Hastur. OG Hastur. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. There we go. Oh, fine. Fucking alright. Yeah, he hasn't got the bowler hat.
Is this your new outfit?
Yeah, okay, right, exactly. This is my farming outfit. This is like when we're gonna grow us some green.
Oh. Is that what we're going to do?
Hello there. I mean, no, because that would imply that we actually knew where the fuck. Actually, fun news. How's this fucking odd? So apparently I was told the Annisburg place, still you can grow fucking picks and fucking ash blossom, but not hemp.
The ash blossom.
Mm-hmm.
You couldn't grow there before.
No. Right, I don't even know how any of this works anymore. I'm literally... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how this even works at this point, to be honest. I'm just like so confused, but yeah, so I guess we'll go back towards Blackwater and just kind of... Yeah, so, like I was saying before, so anyway, so this group, Mr. Black's group, violent, kind of kidnappy, whatever, okay, affiliated with Rogue the Scholar, yeah, okay. So,